So the thing that I was praising Restream for doing was adding convenience, right? Restream allows people to multi-stream. By default, you can have two channels. So normally it would be YouTube and Twitch, right? But you can do whatever. TikTok, Facebook gaming, whatever, who cares, right? Whatever two channels you choose, the rest of them you have to pay extra for, right? If you want to add another channel. I don't, because I don't care. I'm not fucking streaming on Facebook. I can't even stream on TikTok, and I'm not going to. At least not now. I can't even do it. But another thing that they had is that for YouTube specifically is that you could auto have the thumbnail on there. So when you go to YouTube Studio, you can change the title, description, thumbnail, tags, if it's made for kids or not, where if you want to add it to a playlist, things like that. And I'd just go in and I'd manually, I'd manually change the thumbnail. But Restream added where, like, when you're changing the title and description and shit, you could put a thumbnail in there, and when you go live, it'll put that thumbnail on for you, which is pretty cool. Honestly, that's really nice. It was until, I guess, I don't know when the fuck when, they decided that now you gotta pay for it. Well, just understand that this is a one-sided relation. You know what? I'm just gonna just remove the comment. There you go. That's a one-sided relationship, homie. Welcome back. Anyway. Yeah, now you gotta pay to do it because you can put a thumbnail on Restream, right? But they'll have the Restream watermark on your thumbnail, right? So then you have to pay them to take off the watermark, which is dumb because you don't even need to use them. Why would I pay you to save myself a button click in YouTube Studio? I wouldn't. Nor am I going to. At least he loves you. Yeah. Also, I finished my review of the DMC anime. I'm gonna make this very clear. The music's off. I need this to be clear that if you're just here for Ishin, especially if you're watching the VOD, I'm just gonna yap for a little bit. I don't want to interrupt Ishin. This is a game I've never seen, played, whatever, right? I don't know anything about Ishin, and I don't want to interrupt the game or miss a cutscene or miss something very crucial because I'm ranting about how dog shit the ending of the Netflix DMC anime is. By the way, that ending is fucking abysmal. We'll get to that. But I'm just going to yap here for a little bit, and then I'll play the game. If you're just here for the game, come back in a little bit. Go watch someone else's gameplay that's already playing it. Whatever. But I need to talk about this first, right? If you're here just for the game and you're watching the VOD, skip to the game, right? I'll make sure to put a timestamp down so that you see the gameplay and or know where to skip to. The ending is fucking horrendous. I'm just gonna say that right now, and it is a waste of your time. Do not watch the DMC show, especially if you are a fan of the series. It is a massive, massive, massive waste of your fucking time. Right? And they really did just use the "this isn't canon" as cope so that people wouldn't criticize them when they butchered the series and the characters and the story. Because they butchered it. However, there is one really good episode. There is one really good episode. It's episode 6. And the only reason why it's good is because it has nothing to do with Devil May Cry at all. If you remove literally any Devil May Cry influence from that episode, that is a fucking banger episode. It's not a 10. It's not perfect, but it's a damn good episode. The like, and it's lady doesn't even make it worse because nobody really speaks in that episode. Episode 6 is just kind of filler backstory. Um, and it's good. It's actually good, and it explains things properly, right? It's a good episode. And then they ruin it in the very next one and made that entire episode pointless. Kind of pointless. Anyway. But yeah, if you're here for the gameplay, come back in a little bit or go to somebody else. But I gotta yap about it. I have to. I might even like wait a little bit so I can yell towards someone, right? So I can rant to someone. Because oh my god, it is like you need to hear this. What is? Hold on. What is this? Oh, right. Like it's so shit. Like it's so insanely bad. And what's worse is that I was like kind of okay. Nah, it's too bright. Can I? Damn. No way to fucking. No, guess not. No, that's too far out. Yeah, that's good enough. Last time with the BioShock stream, I was talking about how the first 4 episodes low-key kind of mid, and I was like kind of conflicted because the series really isn't that bad. Actually, I should move this over here. Oh, you can see the light on my face change with the page. It's not that bad, right? The series as a whole really is not that bad. And I gotta turn down the music so I can hear myself think. Like, it's not. Right, the voice acting was pretty good. The animation is a little wonky sometimes, but it's not the worst. But as a whole, the show is fine, right? Dialogue is okay except for Lady. Fucking Kevin Conroy kills it, and he really, really does a good job. Mr. Rabbit, the White Rabbit character, whoever that voice actor is, very good job. Does a very good job. Like there's some, some stupid shit like certain characters existing when they shouldn't. Cavalier. But whatever. Like it kind of doesn't matter. Kind of doesn't matter, but for the most part, it's not that bad. Like it's just kind of hit or miss. But the episodes are alright. They're just not the most engaging to me personally. But as time goes on, they just get, what the fuck is this? As time goes on, they just kind of progressively get worse. Like it feels like, how do I explain this? It feels like they had more episodes planned, or they wanted to make more, but they were limited by 8 episodes, and then they just had to rush the finale. You know what I mean? Like everything was crammed, like in 4 more episodes, and one of them was just solely backstory. So then they pretty much only had 3 episodes to finish the series, and it definitely didn't work out. I'm getting a text. Cool. Let me just, because I can barely. I know when I start talking about it, I'll remember more, but like another weird thing about this show is that it, and I don't know if it's just me being biased, but like I can't remember most of the shit that happens until I like as soon as an episode ends, it's just out of my brain. If I didn't write this down, I wouldn't be able to talk about it properly. Like it's gone. It's gone. Um the only thing I can remember is how stupid the finale, or the not even the finale, the last 10 minutes of episode 8 is the finale. Like, god damn. Okay, anyway. Um oh yeah, so the end of episode 4, Dante goes like partially DT. Um is this the one where he goes full DT in episode 5? I think, or did he go DT? No. Yes. I don't know. Hey, vodka. Oh, good. Somebody's here. Now I can yap about this. You missed nothing. Oh, well, I guess I'll say this. I'll say it again. That the DMC Netflix anime show, I finished it. Has the worst ending by far, and it is a complete waste of your time. An actual complete waste of your time. Like straight up complete waste of your time. Do not watch it. It feels like they had one good episode, actually, straight up one good episode. It was episode 6. And when I say good, I mean like nothing like was weird or off. Like if as soon as I like episode 5, I'm gonna do play by play. I'm gonna talk about shit that I don't like. I don't want to be a Netflix idiot. Episode 6, I'm just writing down shit that happened in the episode, right? 7, I start complaining a little bit, and then 8. Anyway, yeah, they had 3 episodes to finish the series. One of the episodes was filler, right? Or they had 4 episodes to finish. One of them was filler, so that left them with 3. So they crammed in as much shit as they could into the last 2, and the last 10 minutes of the season finale was just abysmal. It was garbage. I ended with episode 4, the plane that Air Force One exploded. That ending sucked. Like, oh my god. Okay. Plane exploded. Dante, vice president, all the people on the plane falling out of the plane, right? The episode begins with everyone falling out of the plane, some mid-ass music, and the VP frantically praying. One of the things I do remember, I wonder if I write it down. I'll just go by my notes. Episode 6 was filler, right? Yes, episode 6 was filler. It was mostly just exposition and backstory. And what's worse is that episode 7 ruins the fact that episode 6 exists. And I'll get to that in a second. Lady is running away from Cavalier. I can't remember what happened specifically, but she's running somewhere. I think she got hurt or some shit. I don't care. But the plant bitch opens an elevator, calls Lady a bitch, which that's real, and then name drops Plasma. I'm gonna refer to him as Plasma from now on. I called him the shapeshifter for like all 4 episodes. And something I noticed, and I'll talk about it later, is that they have a horrible time actually saying people's names. Like they don't tell you people's names unless they are like literally about to die. Like I'm fairly sure Plasma dies episode 6. And that's when they call him Plasma. They pronounce Cavalier's name wrong, might I add, but they finally say it in like episode 6 or 7 or some shit. Or no, 5, sorry, 5. They finally say his name incorrectly. I don't think they ever said the plant bitch's name. I don't remember her name, but they don't say it, like, at all. They barely said Lady's teammates' names. And I still don't know the black guy's name. Like, yeah, he's dead and it doesn't matter, but I don't know his name. Like, I don't know anyone's name at all. It took them, like, a long time to even say Lieutenant Arkham in, like, the 2nd episode. Like, It takes them like a long time to say names. I guess they're just expecting you to know. But considering this is non-canon and most people that are watching it, well, the people that should be watching it aren't fans, say their names anyway. Say their names anyway. I don't like Netflix's version of Hell. It's stupid. It's stupid. Oh yeah, here it is. One thing to note, the series really likes to not tell you people's names. Like, I'm 5 episodes in, and only now did they tell me the shapeshifter's name, even though he was one of the very first demon slash main villain show. A main villain shown. Better late than never, I guess. Hell is supposed to be white and red. I guess it's like green and shit, because it's poisonous, but whatever. Yeah, Plasma was one of the first villains like shown. He was shown up. Well, no, he wasn't shown off in the teaser, but he was like that was the first villain pretty much shown to actually like interact with Dante. One of the main 2, 4, 5. One of the main 5, other not counting White Rabbit. Oh yeah, and then Lady. Oh, I know what she's doing. She's what the fuck is she doing? I know they're hunting after Lady for some reason, but I can't remember. Also, the sympathetic plasma never returned the baby. We'll get back to that. We'll get back to that. Hold on. We'll actually get back to that. Hold on. More feds pull up to Mr. Rabbit's pull up. Said pulled up to Mr. Rabbit's compound. Because I'm fairly sure the vice president called for backup. I barely remember any of this episode though. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of demons. Cavalier, after the plant bitch opens the elevator, she sees Cavalier instead. Lady was right there in view, and when she opened the door, somehow it was Cavalier, and she like bailed into another elevator. Somehow Lady got into another elevator without making any noise and without anyone seeing her. But whatever, we're not going to talk about it. Cavalier goes to the basement full of a bunch of experimented on demons. And one of them finally name drops Cavalier Angelo and mispronounces it. They tried to use the Italian pronunciation but said it wrong. They said Cavaliere instead of Cavaliere. They pronounced it with a Y instead of an L. And that's kind of funny, but I had to point that out. I had to fucking talk about something. Oh yeah, and then Lady, while trying to escape, she makes her way into a room full of experimented on demons. Starts to have like PTSD flashbacks. Says fuck, and then one of them begs for them to put it out of its misery. She does. And then I don't remember if this happens immediately, but we cut back to Dante falling out of the sky, and Dante is now looking for parachutes to save the people, and he's making his way through debris to find them. But then he just starts, as he like gets a parachute on a woman, he opens it while there's debris all around them and above them, which is a bad idea. Like, that's totally a bad idea, because if that parachute gets punctured, no more woman. Like, that's a terrible idea. But whatever. Which seems like a bad idea, but whatever. Dante's cool like that, I guess. And then the next person he puts a parachute on, he opens it while there is a plane engine exploding, which, I mean, seems like a fucking bad idea to me, but whatever. Plasmid then shapeshifts into a Fed, catches up to Lady, and while she's like losing her shit, she like demands his gun and starts like shooting up the place for some reason. I don't know why. I guess because she's not even like shooting the demons because they're being experimented on. She's just shooting the wall and like equipment and shit. But then she has a PTSD flashback of Arkham injecting himself with something and then eating her mom, which is kind of funny. Fucking Plasma and Lady have some back and forth banter on some bullshit. And she says, and I quote, let's go see what this Roger fucking Rabbit reject's been doing. Like, her lines are so awful, dude. Like they're just bad. Oh yeah, and Lady's also coming out of her racist arc and is now just kind of like sympathetic towards the demon refugees. Uh, while they're walking down the hall, the Plasma, dressed up as a Fed, they're talking about that, oh, demons are always demons. You can't trust them all. She's like, well, I don't know. I mean, they're kind of just like refugees. Like anything that comes out of Makai is an enemy. And she's like, you mean the demon realm? She immediately picks up on that. Fucking like jumps like Max Payne style, starts to shoot him, and I think like misses a couple shots, but like hits him like once or twice, and nothing happens. But she like falls on her back, looks down the stairwell, and sees the plant bitch. Not even I, the great Penny Alavakrin, can write dialogue that bad. It gets worse. But she like looks down the stairwell and sees the plant bitch. And one thing that kind of like I didn't think about this until after is that fucking Plasma like throws her through a wall and Lady starts to like negotiate with him, saying like, hey, the dude you're dressed up as is just like a grunt. I'm a lieutenant. I can go places where he can't, since the White Rabbit clearly wants you to infiltrate Darkcom. So you can transform into me and take over shit, right? Easy. And he falls for it. But as they're doing that, the plant lady is just like going up the stairs. She's essentially walking up the stairs. When I'm fairly sure she can literally bust through walls, and we've seen that. So why doesn't she just like go through the stairwell and just break the stairs on the way up? Like, who gives a shit if there's stairs? You just go through it. Like, you'll get there faster. Like, I get it. They need to have her like negotiate a little bit, but like, and like, who gives a shit? What else? Oh yeah, and then when Plasma turns into Lady, Plant Bitch thinks that Plasmid is Lady, so she just fucking throws her little poison darts at him and kills him. She doesn't kill him. Which low key. Oh yeah, and then after she kills Plasma, she goes, "Looks like you killed the wrong bitch." Like how the plant lady did in DMC4. Yeah, they like just go through a wall. Like she's just like low key like running up the stairs essentially. Like she's dragging her fucking fat ass up the stairs. It's like, why? Just go through the stairs. You are massive. Just go through the stairs. But Lady's like, you killed the wrong bitch, and then kills the plant lady. By the way, the plant lady dies so fast. She just gets shot in the face, pretty much. Essentially, she just gets shot in the head. Which low-key, kind of a fire play by Lady. Low-key, kind of a fire play by Lady. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of a fire play. Let the other dude take the heat and then kill her after. Fire play, but waste of an enemy. Lady kills the plant bitch. They never said her name while she was alive. They also never said it while she was dead. So I don't think I heard her name, but whatever. That leaves Rudra and Cavalier as the only boss enemies left besides Mr. Rabbit and possibly Virgil. But I don't know if the Verge is gonna show up. Like, spoilers, he does for like 5 seconds, but we'll get to that, and it's stupid, and it's just bait, so you watch the next season, but which I don't know if I'm going to, honestly. I don't think I will. But yeah, there's only 2 boss enemies besides the one that they created. Like, in 5 like, they died so fast. Like, no bullshit. They died incredibly quickly. Dante kind of, like, gets mad seeing the people fall and whatever, and then he activates DT fully. Not gonna lie. It looks alright. And it looks pretty... Oh, yeah, and it looks pretty good. But as he transforms, they play Devil Trigger, Nero's theme, from DMC5. Like, no bullshit. They could have just swapped Dante and Nero, and there would have been no difference. I am that meme. Like, they genuinely could have swapped Nero for Dante, and there would be genuinely no difference. Like, at all. Speaking of racist towards demons, Doom Okuplok is done. Fuck yeah. Watch it on your own time. It's 6 hours long, but basically the world hardest humanly possible WOD has been 100% beaten non-task. Fuck yeah. I watched the Yakuza. In the background to tell me the whole story. I heard gunshots and saw, I heard gunshots and I saw a shoddy. Was it? Is that supposed to be Asian? What am I? What is that? What is that word? What am I looking at? Um, but yeah, they totally could have swapped Dante for Nero, like straight up, only because they use Nero's song. Like you're you already have like the voice actor for Nero voice acting Dante, and then you play Nero's theme. It's like you could have just made a Nero show. Honestly, I would have been cool with that, especially what happens next. But his DT form is actually pretty clean. Shorty who's Asian. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm looking at when I like. What am I looking at? His DT form is actually pretty clean. His wings form his trench coat when they rest on his back, and it kind of goes hard. Like straight up, like the face is like a very anime demon face, but the design of it kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. Also, I forgot to mention when they showed off Sparta, his demon form in a flashback. Also pretty clean. Not gonna lie, clean design. Those two designs they actually kind of cooked with. Lady goes into a security. Oh yeah, and then we cut back to Lady. She goes into a security room and sees the demon refugees on the monitor and starts to feel bad. We have Nero's VA, a Dante who doesn't pick up new weapons, and a Lady who is Lady. This should have been a Nero show, like straight up. Oh god, and the ending is so fucking. Oh, it's so bad. Anyway, sorry, I just. Anyway, hold on. Lady goes in security room, starts to feel bad for the demon refugees. And then I remember that she goes on the intercom and says that that her team on the outside is going to, I mean, a Lady who isn't Lady. All of her teammates are going to go in and rescue them. And that's an order coming from her. And the team's like, what the fuck? Are you sure about that? And she's like, yeah, I am. I wish Sparta had wings. True. Dante has a small fight with Rudra while in DT, and he gives off angsty teen energy with his dialogue. Kinda like Nero. Huh, who would have thunk it? The dialogue isn't bad. It's just something Nero would say, not Dante, not even young Dante from like DMC 3. Maybe DMC 2013 Dante though, like straight up. Because he's edgy like that too. Because I remember the specific the line that Rudra says where he's like, man, I would have felt silly if I had revenge killed a dude who wasn't a demon or something like that, right? And Dante in response is like, you know what I felt when I killed your brother? Nothing. And it goes hard, but it's not something Dante would say. That's some angsty ass Nero dialogue. Like that's straight up Nero dialogue, bro. That's angry DMC 5 Nero dialogue. That's Nero being like, what, because I'm dead weight or some shit? Like, that's Nero dialogue, homie. I really only watch DMC5 Discord memes. Straight up. Like, I'd believe it. Oh yeah, Lady's demon racism arc has ended. She told the demon refugees that her and her team are going to rescue them all. The VP finds out about that, and then is like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, kill them all. Like, straight up murder them. I can't remember what this. Oh, right. She's talking to the team. They're like, "Are you sure about that?" And she's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Okay, we'll go in and we'll save all the demon refugees. What are you gonna do?" And Lady, and I quote, "I'm gonna make it so the rabbit needs a magician to pull him out of his own asshole." And she's like, all right, whatever. Fucking Dante like shoves Rudra through a building, beats his ass, and he's like, "Oh, where's my amulet?" And he's like, "I don't know, the rabbit has it." Dante sees an explosion from Rabbit's compound, and he's like, "All right, I'm gonna go that way," and then flies over. Rudra catches up. Dante runs out of DT, crashes into the building, and then Lady just shoots Rudra in the head with her little special bullets. Number 15. All she had to say was ass. Right? Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. A 4chaner uploaded a photo anonymously to the site showcasing his feet in a plastic bin of lettuce with the statement, this is the lettuce you eat at Burger King. Admittedly, he had shoes on. How did he fumble that line so bad? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, but Lady shoots Rudra in the head with special bullets, causing his head, which shouldn't fucking be there, to explode. Shouldn't be there anyway, so he shouldn't have been able to get shot in the head because he doesn't have a head. But whatever. Or he does, but it's on the sword, but whatever. Every time I join the streams, I'm typing that. Well, it depends on if I feel like reading that. Right now, I do. Cavalier is now the only boss left. They have one guy left. One. Lady's tracker amulet tracker leads into a table with rabbit toys cut up like her teammates, and she says, "Sick motherfucker," with the hardest and cleanest R so far. Bars. Also, fuck Nintendo. Oh god. Oh god. The magic Darkcom bullets are very contrived, right? Another thing that happens, and this pisses me off like greatly, because this is the reason why episode 6 exists, right? And the reason why episode 7 should not have had the reveal for Mr. Rabbit like they did. So on the wall, behind all the rabbit toys, there is a wall. They show this later, but I don't write this down. They show a wall of like a conspiracy board with like pins and fucking yarn all over the place of Mr. Rabbit wanting to specifically target Darkcom. That is his main objective. It's not really to save. Strike my boy, oh man, down Nintendo. I said it. My real name is Michael. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You just know how he wanted Lady to say the N-word. Like with how she like talks to Dante and the demons in the beginning, like it genuinely feels like racist. Because like you can just hate a demon, right? You can just hate a demon. They're demons. Like who gives a fuck? But like to make them sympathetic and to have somebody be that adamant about hating that specific race is like, dude, like demons aren't supposed to be sympathetic. Doom Guy would be so fucking disappointed in this series to make sympathetic demons, by the way. Sympathetic demons. What an oxymoron. Like, what the fuck is that about? My last name isn't Harrison. It's something completely different. Okay, well, good. Good. Don't dox yourself. Fucking dumbest fucking concept, by the way. You want to know who the sympathetic demons are in DMC? Dante, Virgil, and Nero. You know, the half-demon hybrid people? The ones that actively kill him? Maybe Sparta, if you want to, like, you know, throw that in there, because Sparta chill like that. You know, because he saved humanity and shit. And I put up a barrier so humans didn't get fucked with and whatever. Right? That's, like, the only one, though, because he was, like, on our side, low-key. Like, has been hotel fans eating DMC up. Is it because there's a rabbit man? DMC games, 2007 anime, novels, and manga. Demons, for the most part, are assholes. Like, because they're demons, right? The whole game is about killing demons. And now I'm supposed to feel bad? We have Trish and Lucia. Trish is a demon. I forgot about that. Lucia does have DT, doesn't she? I didn't play as Lucia. Not really. I play like, no, because the anime has good demons. Right. But they're not like super sexy. Except maybe Dante, I guess. Anyway. But yeah, they have a wall that is specifically targeted to take down Darkcom. The whole plot of Has-Been is demons can be good, which is bullshit. But they have a wall. The rabbit has a wall to specifically take down Darkcom, right? That's kind of like put in the back burner. Just remember that when we go to episode 6 and why I shit on the Has-Been demons are fugly. I don't care. People will simp them. They call them hot. So, either way, Lady, Trisha's a demon, and Lucia's an artificial demon. 2007 has Bradley, but all these demons look human. I didn't know that. Because I was never going to look into Lucia's lore. By the way, she's never shown again outside of episode 1. I forgot to mention that. Um, but but lady has the dialogue or the line where after she like fucks up Mr. Rabbit's trap, she says verbatim, right? Verbatim. You should know your little trap backfired. I shut down your fucking Nazi Frankenstein lab. Oh, like it's like, and she delivers it so horribly. Like it just gets every line she has. The next one, fuck you, Thumper. I figured it out. Like, god damn it, man. I don't know shit about DMC and I have no proper opinions on the show. That's fine. And see, honestly, you're the perfect target demographic. Because DMC Netflix anime, and I'm going to call it that, is perfect for people that have literally no knowledge of the game. If you know nothing about DMC, this show is like you should be the one to watch it. Because it's not for the fans of the show. Not at all. Husband Hotel is his own concept, so they can do what they want. I think he didn't create DMC, so it's dumb to add war refugees. Like, ugh. Oh yeah, and then Plasma wakes up. He had like all the poison in him. It just kind of knocked him out, but he's cool. Vice President ordered all the feds to kill the demon refugees, and yes, including the kids, because we need the viewer to feel sad, and nothing's more sad than a kid dying, so let's have a bunch of innocents, especially children, get killed by a religious fanatic. Like, that is the one thing that really irked me about the demon refugees, is that a cliche of mine that I despise is when you like are trying to make the viewer feel sad. They're not sad because they're attached to the characters. Well, the show is boring as shit at times. Fucking the sky is blue. Like, yeah, I know. Um but when shows and movies try to make you feel sad instead of like getting you attached to characters, like perfect example. I've been playing the Yakuza series for a while, right? The ending with Gaiden where Kiryu finally gets to see or at least see a video of a couple of the orphans, that shit made me cry because that was beautiful. This man has been torn from the life that he wants so bad, and then he finally gets a glimpse, just a small little look into it, seeing that the kids are still good. That was beautiful. To introduce, oh my god, we're demon refugees and right? Yeah, the Darkholm bullets are dumb, and also why are some of the demon refugees dressed as Arabs? What did he mean by this? We'll get back to that. We'll get back to it. Uh, we'll get right back to that. I don't give a singular fuck about kids nowadays. Man, I don't give a shit. Anyway, but when they like force you to feel sad by putting in a sad or a plot device that is immediately going to be taken away and you're supposed to feel bad about it, like I don't give a shit. I don't care. Oh, motherfuckers. Oh. I thought you said motherfucker. I don't give a single fuck about kids nowadays. Anyway, yeah. I don't care, right? Just because you like make me stare at this little demon kid as he gets gunned down, it's like I didn't spend time with them. Which is why episode 6 really works. Anyway, like I don't care. I don't care enough. Plasma is in the security room. He sees everyone getting gunned down and sees people dying, and then out of anger, he activates the building self-destruct and kills everybody. Uh, Feds, whatever is left of the refugees, himself, everybody. And Dante fucking grabs lady, hears the explosions, grabs lady, and fucking jumps out a window, right? And Plasma is dead. Episode 5 is alright, but I really hate it when shows and movies try to make you feel sad, like introducing a bunch of random demon refugees so you can feel sad when they die. Like, ugh. Okay. And now we're gonna get to episode 6, the episode I actually truly enjoy. The intro was different this time. Also, my ribs nearly pierced my lungs today. Sorry, that's not funny. I'm glad you're okay, and I hope that that does not happen to you because that would be awful. The intro was different this time. It was Mr. Rabbit leading what looked like Dante, it is not Dante, into a hole. Obviously, it's an Alice in Wonderland reference, but it also could be an RE8 reference with the art style they used. It looked like looked like the story that not Mia was reading in the beginning of the game, that Mother Miranda was reading. That's what it really reminded me of. That's probably just a reach, and it just had like a similar art style, but that's what it reminded me of, and honestly, not that bad. Um, man, death out for me these days. I fucking randomly stopped breathing in my sleep last week. Damn, dog. Um, the whole episode is backstory for Lady and Mr. Rabbit. It goes back and forth between Lady and a mystery kid that we'll find out later is Mr. Rabbit. My theory about it being Arkham, it's not, and I'm kind of glad it's not, but I'm also pissed off because it was kind of perfectly set up, but whatever. Shit, I might not survive until GTA 6. Nah, you'll be just fine. But either way, the first scene we see is Arkham kind of losing his shit while studying demons, I guess. It was the one where the writers don't use Dante and seems interested in the rabbit. He self-admitted, admitted self-insert slash half OC and not lady. Yes. Um, of fucking course, if it's fucking self-insert. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. I mean, it makes sense because he's the one that put demon refugees in, so of course he's gonna care about them. Finley would have made a great Arkham. Yeah. Uh, oh yeah, Arkham's losing his shit while studying demons. I guess it's a flashback scene that's probably gonna end up with Lady's mom dying. Um, this is still while I was angry. As I write, I progressively actually start to like the episode. But the scene then changed to some random ass kid in an orphanage slash foster home, and he's getting bullied. I guess he's like playing with like a helicopter, and the kid's grabbing and like break it, and he's like punched in the face and shit. I only like the rabbit because he's voiced by the same guy who voiced Master Splinter in I think in the 2012 CG show. Not gonna lie, whoever, I don't know the guy's name. I don't know their name. The dude that voiced Mr. Rabbit, fire. Actually killed it. Like low key, straight up killed it. Um, Game Arkham is pure evil, motherfucker, and Master Planner, Netflix Arkham is a bitch ass mother. Yes, but whatever. Um, oh yeah, but the adults running the place are also abusive as shit because when they're eating dinner, one of the kids takes part of the other kid's food. Hunley voices the rat. Oh, thank you, Hunley. Thank you. Yeah, very, 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 very good voice. Actually, yo, he would have made a great Arkham. Damn, he would have made a great Arkham. Yeah, he would have made a great Arkham. Anyway, I was supposed to say Hunley would have. Yeah, that would have been a because he sounds very menacing. Like he's very, yeah. That would have been really, really, really good. Oh yeah, but the kid, as he's like trying to reach for his food that the other kid took, like knocks over a glass of like water, and sorry, uh, and the woman, the caretaker, just fucking straight up backhands the poor boy, the cleanest backhand you ever seen. Like, and it's see why I'm disappointed in this show. Yeah, yeah. Just straight up backhands the poor boy. I could turn on the music again. Uh, yeah, backhands the child. And it's sad and whatever. The kid is reading Alice in Wonderland because of fucking course they are, and a portal to literal hell opens, and the kid thinking it's Wonderland steps through it. And I wrote, I don't give a shit about orphans. I skipped that shit. Unfortunately, this is the best episode. Because it has nothing to do with DMC. I'm gonna be honest with you. It has literally jack shit to do about DMC. Even the way that they do Lady's backstory is nothing to how it is in the game. Um, and I honestly like that because it doesn't feel like a DMC show, and I liked it for that. If this series, if you took out all of the DMC shit and then just had a show about demon hunters fighting demons and shit like that, that was inspired by DMC, I would actually be okay with this show. All of my problems are erased because this episode proves that Lady is the only thing that ties this episode to DMC, and that's shaky at best. If they just removed Lady, like, it's infinitely better. Infinitely better. I was gonna say something about fuck them kids. They should just pray for a better life, but I'm not feeling to. Well, you just did. Oh yeah, but then I wrote, if this fuck ass kid is Mr. Rabbit, I'm gonna lose my shit. This fuck ass kid is Mr. Rabbit. Oh yeah, I forgot the air is literally poison, which is stupid. And the kid starts coughing, gets chased by some big demon, then gets saved by one of the demon refugees. I'm not reading that again. But I'll do you one better. I'll pin it. You're welcome. Is his name White Rabbit? Yes, but I say Mr. Rabbit because I keep thinking of Utopia, and the main bad guy's name is Mr. Rabbit, and that's anytime I see it, that's what it makes me think of. So, whatever. Also, I kind of only knew that his name was White Rabbit from the subtitles at like the end of the show. I didn't know that his name was White Rabbit for a long time. Anyway, he has a cool character design, but his fuck ass buck teeth. But yeah, gets saved by one of the demon refugees. Refugees take them to like a camp, and hell, literally hell, by the way, is like low-key chill and beautiful, I guess. Like it's all like blue and purple, and it's cool, and the people are cool, and it's like, oh my god, it's literally hell, and it's cool, I guess. Anyway, the scene cuts back and forth between Lady playing make-believe with her friend and the kid finding a nice home in literally hell, but whatever. The hell kids, oh yeah, while they're playing in literally hell, the kids, there's like one young one, the youngest one, starts coughing. Motherfucker trying to turn hell into Greenland. One of them starts coughing, and I forgot that the air, that's literally poison. Some of the kids don't even like last their first year alive. So the kid is just like coughing little by little as time goes on. The kids make it to a vantage point, and they see like all the warlords absolutely feasting, right? They are just munching it up. They got all their slaves around and shit. While the youngest kid starts coughing up blood because of the poison air, and I forgot about that. And it's honestly kind of sad to watch that, right? That's kind of depressing. And the thing that I like about in this episode, they actually make you care about the demon refugees because you spend time with them. They're not just a random plot device that die in the next episode. Like, you spend time with them and see this kid develop a family, and then watch as that family's being taken away from him. And that's sad. That's actually sad. This should not have been a DMC show, by the way. Anyway. Lady sees her... Oh, man, I skipped a lot because I was just enjoying the episode. But the kid, while they're playing, finds like some gem and starts to like tinker with it. And that's like the gem that he uses to make a portal between hell and our world. In my opinion, it's a show with DMC characters. Yes, it is. No, yes, it is. No, it's not an opinion. That's just true. That's right. You're correct. That is correct. Yes. That's what I'm saying. It should not have been a DMC show. It should not have included DMC shit. Take all the DMC shit out, you have a much better show. Lady will still be a dog shit character, but that's fine. There's one little blemish in an alright show. That's fine. But yeah, after the kids take the demon kid back to the camp, kid of course inevitably dies, which is depressing. Let's see, Eddie Shankar likes chapters 123 Chainsaw Man. I hate that chapter. Oh damn. But yeah, Lady keeps like, imagine seeing someone streaming Yakuza and he's fucking yapping about DMC. I already said like in the beginning that, especially for VOD watchers, I'm just going to put a timestamp of me yapping about DMC and then the game, because I don't want to interrupt DMC. I don't know anything about this game and I don't want to miss anything. I don't know anything about Ishin, so I don't want to miss it. You have VODs? Of course I have VODs. Dog, VODs save on Twitch, and like literally all of my live streams are saved as VODs after you end the stream. But like, that's on YouTube. The VODs. You know, the videos after the stream ends? That's what those are. Those are VODs. Anyway. Oh yeah, but Lady sees her... Damn, I never watched those. Well, I mean, you're here. You don't need to. Um, I mean, I guess you can if you miss something, but you know, fuck it. Oh yeah, but Lady sees her mom and Arkham fight. They're just like arguing about some shit. And then they start to like physically fight. The mom tries to take a syringe away from him. I guess it's like filled with demon blood or some shit. But he knocks her to the ground and injects himself with it. Lady like walks in. Her mom like holds her hand, and then that's not funny. It's not funny. Arkham fucking grips her by the face, pulls her away, and then starts fucking eating her. just straight up eating her. Lady, disturbed, tries to grab a scalpel and attack him. But he just fucking, again, clean backhands. They just love backhanding children. A clean backhand into a table with some chemicals. When those chemicals fall onto the floor, they catch fire, and setting him on fire and potentially killing him. So Arkham, Lady, a bitch in the show, and I see why. But Arkham, like one of the main villains, if not the main villain of DMC3, is, I think, dead. So Lady's entire motivation isn't I gotta stop my father or get revenge on my father for killing my mother. It's I fucking hate demons because demons are pussies and I hate them. And a demon killed my mom, who was my dad. Fuck demons. I hate demons. Kind of dumb way to kill off Arkham if he really is dead. But yeah, that's stupid. Did the Evanescence song start playing as Lady is getting beat by Arkham? I don't remember. I remember during this episode they had a lot of licensed music that I did not recognize and did not pay attention to. But probably, fuck demons that kill my entire bloodline, it was her father. Oh yeah, and then when we cut back to hell, the young kid, the little kid who's been coughing up blood, does die, and they cremate the body. And it's very sad because I'm guessing the siblings and then the mystery kid, they put like her toys into the fire to cremate with her, and it's very sad. And then the kid, his mission is then to save all the people from that world, right? And that's honestly fire motivation, like straight up good motivation. I like that. One of their closest friends, if not a sibling to them, there's a truck outside, one of their closest friends, if not something like family, died, and now they want to rescue the rest of what he considers his people. I fuck with that as an origin story. I like that a lot, right? Oh yeah, and then I wrote, so that's why Lady is demon racist. Adult Lady goes to the Fed's office, and Mystery Kid is making some kind of device. This fuck-ass kid is really Mr. Rabbit, huh? How does Rabbit not get poisoned by the air? He was just strong like that. Because remember, the strong survive. Don't worry about it. This plot hole's all over the place. Don't worry about it. Like, even Dante was hacking up a lung, but this fucking random-ass human, he's chill like that. Mystery Kid, now Mystery Adult, led the demon refugees out of hell, and Lady is training her ass off with the feds. Right, it cuts back and forth and shit like that. He's like making devices. He's leading them into like grocery stores. They're looting. They're having a good time. Right, they're bonding. And Lady is just fucking really prepping to murder some demons. And then they showed a rocket launcher, which I don't know if it, because in the show, not even Dante can withstand the air. Yeah, no, it's dumb, ain't it? It's fucking dumb. He's like holding his breath the whole fight. But whatever. They show Lady using a rocket launcher, which I thought was the Kalina Ann, but it didn't have the bayonet, so I think it was just a rocket launcher. Lady is the most dedicated racist I've ever seen. Oh yeah. The feds are gonna the feds raided some random demon seller trafficker or some shit like that, whatever. And they find out where Mystery Adult and the gang are hiding out, right? They're hiding out in some like random ass warehouse, some abandoned warehouse. They go to that place, and there's just like 3 of the refugees in there just like chilling or whatever. They just kill them. Right? They just kill them. They're doing nothing. They're doing nothing wrong, right? They just kill them. But after that, the Mystery Adult opens a portal. At that time, one of the big demons that was chasing him. Actually, I can keep reading this. Oh yeah, at the end of episode 5, Lady said that the reason that Mr. Rabbit is doing what he's doing is to take down the feds. I'm guessing that raid. I'm guessing that the raid that Lady and her crew are about to do to Mystery Adult's place is the reason why. It is. Uh, oh yeah, and then you live in an existing. Fuck you. I'm shooting. Exactly. They're being chased by the big demon that chased the Mystery Adult in the beginning when he was a kid. And they're just trying to seek refuge. They even the kid like holds it, like tells them to put their hands up just to surrender. And that's when they actually start talking. Like they don't speak that whole episode. It's just kind of like just animation and music. But then he's like, "Yo, relax. We're just trying to find safe haven." He's like, "Fucking safe. You niggas are demons, except you. Why are you human? Why are you helping them? What the fuck is going on?" He's like, just listen to me, all right? These people are chill, right? They're cool. They're not gonna hurt anybody. I mean, like, look at them. They got their hands up or whatever. At that time, as he's negotiating, as they're like slowly letting off their triggers, the feds, the big demon that was chasing everybody comes in and like eats them, just starts eating people. And then the feds just start blasting. Like they could clearly see that it's the bigger like feral demon, right? Actually, the feds are the feds are retarded. The demon refugees were clearly chill, and the big demon, the one that chased Mystery Doe when he was a kid, was clearly evil / feral / aggressive. But who gives a shit? But who's it gives a shit? Kill them all, I guess. Lady throws a bomb in its mouth, dips, and Mr. Rabbit gets caught in the explosion. So everybody dies except Mr. Rabbit. As he like is covered in blood, right? He's just like looking around at all the people that he tried to save that are just gone now, and he loses his mind. And it explains two things: why he's a rabbit, because he liked Alice in Wonderland, clearly, but he sews a rabbit mask to his skin, right? And then the mechanical heart that was shown like once in like the 3rd, 4th episode, it's because he was in a fucking explosion. So there's demon blood in that heart that is keeping him alive, so he doesn't just die. The demon blood is regenerating his wounds, which honestly, I'm alright with that explanation. Like low key, I'm not mad at that. Oh yeah, but he's not a human. He's just truly a demon. He's not a demon. He's just human, right? So the mask to his face. Oh yeah, but that also does not explain his super strength, speed, and reflexes, but whatever, I guess he's just like that. But maybe that's the demon blood, but whatever. And it's very depressing. It's very sad. And it's a great episode, because it sets up the backstory for two characters, why Mr. Rabbit hates Lady, and wants to take down the feds, right? So, keep this in mind. As the viewer, it has been explained to us who Mr. Rabbit is, his motives, and why he is doing what he's doing, why he's specifically targeting the feds. So, in theory, we wouldn't need him to unmask himself. Especially since Lady has seen the like little conspiracy board showing the fact that he is targeting the feds. At that point, she should be able to make a conclusion on her own. I'm trying to get Hitman Blood Money and Absolution. Blood Money goes in depth on the mental thoughts of Agent 47 that Agent 47 has with himself. Absolution visually shows how much physical trauma he can take. Ooh, cool. Mr. Rabbit should send Lady to to have a personal reunion with her mother. Yeah. Lady's a piece of shit. But at that point, she should make a conclusion on at least who it is, right? Because there was one raid where somebody could survive, right? And you see the board. You see what hits they made, why he's tracking them, whatever. But if a demon dies, where the fuck do they go? I don't think they go anywhere, right? I think there's like a theory in Doom that they just like die, go back to hell, and then come back. But that also doesn't make sense. But that was like a theory a long time ago. I don't know. I think they're just gone, right? Just kind of gone, but whatever. Oh yeah, but episode 6 was filler exposition, but it was by far the best episode. It explains Mr. Rabbit and Lady's backstory and motives really well. It was also the shortest episode at 20 minutes. My bad for going off topic. Got tired of yapping about Devil May Mid. No, you good, you're fine. It was also the shortest episode at 20 minutes. Take away all the DMC stuff, and it's a really good episode. They just turned to dust like vampires. Yeah, probably. Um, okay. And then we get to episode 7, where shit starts to hit the fan and where I start to actually get bored. This was the episode I actually had to take a break on because I was getting very, very bored. Mr. Rabbit met up with Nello and Nello Angelo / Virgil. They don't say it's Nello, but it is. And he seems sane. I thought Virgil, as Nello, was under a sort of mind control. But it's almost like he's hiding his identity as Nello. Like, he knows who he is. And it's just kind of like serving Mundus, not while being mentally fucked up. Like, he's just, like, he's just like that, I guess. But whatever. Oh yeah, but at the end of episode 5, when Dante pushes Lady through the window, Lady ends up on top of him. And when they get up, Lady like gets off of him, and then Dante like sits up, kind of like dazed or whatever. She blushes because this is an anime, of course, and then punches him square in the face. To be fair, demons definitely respawn in Doom because Doom Guy has fought demons for eons, so he would have killed all of them by now. True. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, but she punches him in the face not because she's blushing or whatever, but because he pushed her out a window. And he's like, "It was to save you." That's bullshit. I just saved you from an explosion. You know, the one that came from right out of that building. And she says the line, and I quote, "Spare me the jack-off session." What? Anyway. A bunch of shit happens. Mr. Rabbit at the end of the episode said that Dante needs to show up to Mr. Rabbit because he needs his blood to activate the amulet. And Lady locks him in an APC because she's like, obviously I'm not going to let you go and give Rabbit, or get hit and give Rabbit a drop of your blood because you're fucking dumbass and you're eventually going to get hit. So she locks him in an APC, goes there herself. She like just walks all the way to the city, I guess, like in downtown. And there is a dude in a car, like a Lamborghini or some shit. Butterfly by Crazy Town. Fucking Sugar Ray, by the way. That's playing in the background. And some random dickhead looks over at Lady. By the way, Lady is mid in this show. I love Lady. I'm a massive Lady simp. That's not how a normal human would react in that situation. You think. Like, I'm a massive Lady simp. Lady is just fucking not it in this show. Anyway, this dude turns, looks at Lady, and he goes, "Hey, baby, you need a ride? Because I definitely need you to ride this dick." And then she puts a gun in his mouth and tells him to get out of the car and just steals his car. And it's a garbage line, but it's not from Lady this time. So we're improving, and it gets worse, don't worry. And it sucks. But while Lady is driving to Mr. Rabbit's location, she sees like a car transporter, like the shit you'll see on the highway with like its multiple cars stacked on top of each other. Like on like a big old truck, like a semi type shit. She shoots, what did Lady say? I'm drawing right now, so I don't know what she quoted. Oh no, it wasn't Lady. There was a dude in a car that looked over at Lady and said, "Hey baby, you need a ride? Because I definitely need you to ride this dick." And then she puts a gun in his mouth and tells him to get out of the car. And just robs that man. Just steals his car. And it made me laugh, I'm not gonna lie. Not because it's funny, but because just like, why? Just why? Kind of deserve. Whoa, yeah, but like, why is that needed? I sent the message late. Sent the message so late. Not even because of the delay, because I had to rethink my life choices after hearing what you just said. But yeah, there's like a car transporter thing with like a ramp on it. She shoots the controls, the ramp goes on the highway, right? So I thought she was gonna like drive and maybe like drift off of the thing to go onto the building where Mr. Rabbit is. But what she did is endanger like hundreds of people. She shoots the tire out of the truck and the dude is like swerving, right? This is a normal human, by the way. Normal human, not demon. Normal ass normal dude, right? He's fucking swerving and she drives off the ramp onto the building. Sure, I'm watching a fan fiction. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, this entire shit is just DMC fanfic. Whatever. She drives off the ramp onto the building. But it was needed because Adi likes dialogue from DMC 2013. Okay. And I got a bigger dick. But there's a bunch of cars behind her, and it causes a pileup, and she totally could have just killed a bunch of people, normal people. But whatever. She almost killed a bunch of people with that one stunt. Lady meets Mr. Rabbit, meets Mr. Rabbit, and he's like, oh, fucking, oh, it's you here, blah, 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 blah. And she's like, oh, what were you expecting? Some dickhead in a musty leather trench coat, which, that made me cringe because the way she delivers it is bad. The line itself is fine, but the delivery is bad. And then, and he's a freaky ass Indian, my god. Yep. And then she, in a suitcase, she whips out the Kalina Ann. That is her main weapon from DMC, right? That is the DMC-3 rocket launcher that we all know and love. That's her rocket, right? And she shoots 2 rockets and then cuts a guy in half and then never uses it again. Her fight scene was genuinely the worst fight scene in the series so far. Like, garbage. I say so far because they are renewed for season 2, unfortunately. Bullshit. Yeah, she used the Kalina Ann like twice and shot some guys, then got knocked out. She literally just gets cut and paralyzed, and that's like fight over. Somehow Dante got out of the APC, by the way. I don't know how. They don't explain it. They don't show him getting out. He just pulls up because the lady's about to die. And he starts fighting people, right? And she's like, oh, watch out. Their blades have poison on it. It'll paralyze you. And he's like, man, whatever. I got it. And the music that they use specifically reminded me of some DMC 2013 music. I think the club music. And it's like a light version of DMC 2013's music, and it sucks asshole. Dante fights Cavalier, gets Rebellion knocked out of his hand, then uses a demon like a weapon. So he just like picks up a guy, and Cavalier just cuts him in half. Dante goes, damn, and then just picks up both halves, wraps them around his hand, and uses them like boxing gloves. And that was kind of funny. I'm not lying. That was kind of funny. They then kind of like, I think there's like a moment before it where Dante goes into hell. The rabbit's like showing him hell and why the refugees need to come out of there and whatever. And Dante's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. And I think it's Cavalier and Dante go back into hell to beef for a little bit. While that happens, Lady, or the White Rabbit, unmasks himself to Lady. Even though he sewed the mask to his face, but whatever. And it kind of ruins the point of the 6th episode for me. The whole point was to show the backstory of Mr. Rabbit. We know who he is. It's not a mystery to see him unmasked. And Lady should have had that shit figured out when she looked at the conspiracy board. So having him be unmasked, it's like, I know who it is. It's not a mystery, right? This isn't some mystery guy anymore. It was the dude from the last fucking I know, right? And they show it as like some grand reveal. It's like, but I know it. And it's like, oh, but it's for the character. It's like, well, then don't show me that. Like, don't show me that. Like, if you want me to be surprised with the character, don't show me. And show me with the character, right? Show me when the character sees it too. But if I know it, and you have dropped hints to the other person, and they should know this, why are you revealing yourself like this is some fucking grand mystery being unveiled? Like, it's not. Fucking DMC1, when Nello is unmasked and you see Virgil's face, Dante doesn't even fucking recognize him. And only when he sees Virgil's amulet, and he's like, oh my god, that's my brother. And we're like, yo, that's crazy. That's Dante's brother. Only when he sees the amulet, only his brother would have, does he figure out who his brother is. Right? It's not like, it's just like, hey, by the way, I'm Virgil. Player, I'm Virgil, by the way. I'm his brother. All right, I'm gonna show Virgil that. I'm gonna show Dante that. Act surprised, okay? I'll be right back. And then he just like holds out the amulet and it's like, whoa, you're my brother? Isn't that crazy, player? fucking god, that dude's my brother. Like, what? That guy's my brother. Like, I know. A smart writer could have done a better job with DMC. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Actually, that reminds me of something. But as they're talking, hell, smut fan artists have done a better job. They start going back and forth. She's like, "Oh my god, you're human." It's like, I know that. And it shows like the blood transfusion, the mechanical heart, and it goes over what the mechanical heart does. And it's like, my nigga, I know that. 6th episode, I know that. Whatever. But then they have some like reflection on humans. And Lady says verbatim like that he's not a human, or that he's not a demon. And he's like, no, I just want to protect the demons and blah blah blah. He's like, yeah, but you're gonna sacrifice all of these people to help your people. You're quoted, your brand of pure psychotic ruthlessness. That's all humanity. It's like, is that a commentary on how people can be evil? It's like, that is. Do you know what subtlety is? No, they don't, and I'll tell you about that in the 8th episode. But like, and then Rabbit's like, on that we can agree, and it's like, go fuck yourself. Dante and Cavalier have a beef a little bit. They start fighting a little bit. They fight in hell. They fight out of hell. They fight in hell. They fight out of hell. And as Dante is like the swords, they're like clashing a little bit, and they're like pushing the swords against each other. As he's like pushing it, Dante like sees the portal or the device that's keeping the portal open. He's like, what if I just like kick that shit? He kicks that shit, and then it cuts off Cavalier's head. And honestly, Cavalier was probably the only good boss enemy in the show, because like, he was badass. They made him badass, and that was cool. They made him badass. And then Dante punched the white rabbit so hard that he almost flew off the building, but Dante caught him by his necklace, or by the necklace. The white rabbit said that Dante could have stopped all of this, and that he warned him, and blah, 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 blah. And then he cuts the necklace off and fell into the river, and I think he died. And the only reason I say think is because a bunch of blood, like, starts, like, pooling in the water. He didn't die. And I forgot to mention that earlier in the episode, there was a demon, like a little small creature thingy with like a bunch of blood vials in it, and its name was Bloodstrike, the edgiest name you could possibly think of for a demon. What it does is, when it injects itself with all the blood, it mutates into this big behemoth. Lady drives a car into its face off a building, and then we never see it again that whole episode. Anyway, my little summary, episode 7 was kind of lame, low-key. Lady's fight sucked. Mr. Rabbit unmasked himself for no reason. Cavalier versus Dante was cool, I guess, but this is the first episode I had to stop watching because I was getting bored. Like, I actually had to do some other shit. Okay. And then the season finale, episode 8. I start with never mind. Mr. Rabbit isn't dead. The Bloodstrike, that demon, I guess he just like turns back to normal. It's like, you know, like limping around because he got hit in the face with a fucking car. Mr. Rabbit comes up and he's like, Bloodstrike, I still have use for you. And then fucking eats him. Just eats him. Just eats him. And now he's gone. Bloodstrike, the edgiest name, the lamest demon, is now gone. And then he mutates violently. I'm going to call him Mega Rabbit from now on, because that's what I started typing for some reason. Also, in episode 7, I think, 5, 7, whatever, Anders, the one dude that, like, gave the amulet in, like, episode 4 or some shit, the dude with blonde hair, the dude that got his daughters kidnapped by Mr. Rabbit, he gets a call from Mr. Rabbit telling him to do something. How does the Rabbit Man eat a big-ass demon? Well, the big-ass demon, I guess, unmutated, turned back into a tiny demon. It was kind of weak, and it was limping, and then he just ate that bitch. He just ate that bitch. Mega Hulk, Red Hulk is Mega Rabbit. Real? That's real. But Anders gets a call, telling him to do some shit, so he's just kind of like in the background. I keep forgetting about him because he's not important. All the feds show up. They start cleaning up all the bodies, and Dante's like, you do this shit like after like every job you do? Like after I kill a demon, I just kind of like leave it there. And she's like, I know. We clean it up. I'm like, we know. They start to like argue a little bit. about like, give me the necklace. I still gotta take you in. You're still like a demon thingy. I gotta arrest you. And he's like, nah. They're about to beef. Enzo comes in. By the way, Enzo the homie. Rabbit was really American like me. Ate that shit like it was a burger. True, like real. Yeah, he did. Consumed that motherfucker. Anyway, they start to beef. Enzo's like, yo, relax. You guys are cool. Dante's like, yo, you really trust the vice president to like take care of all this shit? And she's like, yeah, he cares about his people. Out of earshot, like 10 seconds later, he calls her like a dog. He calls her an attack dog. She doesn't hear it, but like, he does not give a shit. He cares about God's plan and whatever, and he's just a crazy fanatic. Like, he doesn't give a fuck about you. He will sacrifice as many bodies as it takes. And he literally says that, but whatever. He says that to her face. He says, I will sacrifice as many people as necessary to complete God's plan or whatever. Something like that. He doesn't give a fuck about people. He doesn't care about his people. He does not care. But whatever. Lady's dialogue blows chunks. I can't remember what she said, but it made me cringe. Kevin Conroy murders this role. Phenomenal role. Actually did a incredible job. Mega Rabbit comes onto the building. Jumps up to the building. Starts yelling and screaming and shit. Tries to look for Dante and the amulet. Dante, Lady, and Enzo hide. And when they get a chance to shoot at him, Lady gives him one of her guns. They start shooting at him. And then Dante, Lady essentially says, like, oh man, the anti-demon bullets aren't working. It's probably because he's still too human, even though he is juicing on demon blood. And she says that he is juicing himself on demon blood. So technically he should be more demon than human. But whatever, the rounds aren't working for some reason. And Dante, his brain goes to, I don't know if I believe that. I'm just gonna shoot him harder. And then he shoots him harder, and he's like, you know what? You were right. The bullets don't work. He's still too human, I guess. You think? Oh yeah, and also they keep like the mechanical heart has been shown. It's a very clear weak point, right? Lady sees it multiple times. It's revealed to her. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. You think if the enemy has a super obvious weak spot, you'd shoot that first. But no. Lady needed a fucking revelation to remember that his mech heart is full of demon blood, even though she just said that he was juicing himself on demon blood. But whatever. Fucking Mr. Rabbit's VA. I was very impressed with his lines in this episode. I hope he gets more roles because he fucking deserves it. These magic Darkholme bullets suck. Yeah. Enzo sees Dante like pinned down. He's about Mr. Rabbit's about to kill him or whatever. Enzo sees the Kalina Ann and is like, you know what? I'm gonna do some shit for once. He grabs the Kalina Ann, goes stab Mr. Rabbit, and then immediately dies. Rest in peace, the homie. In an earlier episode, he said that he would take a bullet for Dante, and he was like, actually, scratch that. I'd get stabbed for you, but I don't know if I'd take a bullet. Like a little stab, I'd get stabbed for you, low key. And he does. And he's like, see, I told you I'd get stabbed for you, and then he dies. Rest in peace, the homie Enzo. He was actually pretty cool. I can't remember what happens next. A bunch of shenanigans happen. Dante and Mr. Mega Rabbit end up, I think, on the bridge. Like I can't remember how. And he's talking about that he needs the blood of both of Sparta's heirs to activate the demon portal. And Dante laughed. He's like, oh, you need both of them? Bro, you should have just said that. We could have gotten this shit over with because one of them is fucking dead. And he's like, oh, really? What's this vial right here, dumb shit? And then pours the vial of Virgil's blood on the thing. And he's like, what? That's impossible. He's like, nah, bro. Your brother's alive. And you abandoned him. And then he stabs Dante. But he also puts the sword, the amulet into the sword, and it turns into Devil Sword Sparta. Devil Sword Sparta. Whatever. He stabs Dante, gets the blood. Mr. Rabbit opens the portals to hell, and this isn't the start of the bad shit, but the baby is alive. The baby from the first episode is alive. The same mom and baby show up on the bridge, the baby is alive. It's probably just like a continuity error because they damn sure didn't find that baby. But the baby is alive because Plasma's dead. The baby is alive. I figured it was just gonna come back randomly, and it did. The baby is fucking alive. Also, I'm not a gun expert, and I say this because anytime a gun breaks, the grip like on the gun just kind of looks like it's been death gripped, like, and it just leaves like imprints. There's only one. The baby returned good, I guess, right? There is one time where Dante is fighting Plasma in the first episode where he actually like breaks his Berettas, right? And they are broken, like they're falling apart. But every time else, they're just kind of like squeezed a little too hard. They could totally work, and they do work, but they're broken and they can't use them anymore. Lady grabs her gun. She's like, damn, it's broken or some shit. And then racks the slide and said, chamber still works. What? DMC fanfiction, the anime. Yes. When she racks the slide, the demon bullet comes out and she's like, one shot. And that actually made me fucking crawl out of my skin. Like, it was so garbage. But yeah, I'm not a gun expert, but I think it takes a little more, than the grip to be fucked up. Anytime a gun breaks, especially pistols, it looks like the grip has just been death gripped. Like, that's it. It's just crunched a little bit. But it should totally fucking work. It's not like they squeeze it so hard that the magazine's not gonna cycle. It's not like the slide is falling apart. It's not like there's like the fucking this thing is snapped in half. Like, it's just there are actual like indents in certain guns where you can like rest your fingers in. Like, that's a thing. And how the fuck did Lady death grip a gun? Like, what do you mean? You're the only one holding. Did you just fucking like crunch that bitch? Like, what do you mean? Anyway, whatever. Yeah, I physically rolled my eyes. Like, it was a disgusting line though. One shot. I hated that. Dante is like, oh my god, you shouldn't have told me about Virgil. I have to live for him. I love when females send me dick pics. Thanks, Diddy. Or actually, thanks Diddy's baby oil. Thank you. I have to live for Virgil. I have to blah, 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 whatever. Lady fucking puts the round back in, not through the magazine. Actually, I think, does she load them? I can't remember. She puts the round back in and fucking with a pistol, by the way, like aims it from far away. She's like, let's say like a good mile and a half out. I don't know. She's far as fuck away from him. They're on the top of the bridge. She's all the way the fuck back there. She is aiming with the one little dent in the iron sight. Like, it's not actual sights. It's just that one little line to show that it has iron sights. And fucking jackpot and shoots him. And that jackpot was totally earned and didn't feel forced. Not at all. And it was totally good. And it made me go, whoa, for sure, 100%. It was garbage. And then she hits the rabbit right in the mechanical heart. Dante activates DT, takes Devil Sword Sparta, pulls it out of him, stabs him with it, and then cuts him up, and then he just splits in half. And then Dante ends the demon invasion. Mr. Rabbit is now dead, and the demon invasion lasted 5 minutes max. The entire point of the show, the massive climax. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It cuts back to, does like a little time jump in the past, right? And we see Anders take the portal device up to the vice president. They have a little dialogue. Vice president's mad that he sided with the devil. He's like, what the fuck else was I supposed to do? My life is a living hell, and they had my daughters. He's like, I don't really give a shit. He shoots Anders, kicks him out of the plane, and he's like, oh. Or before, he's like, what did they want you to do with the device? He's like, well, they wanted me to destroy it so that nobody would fuck with the demons anymore. He's like, all right. He shoots him, kicks him out of the plane. He's like, you know what we're going to do? We're going to activate this bitch and fuck with the demons. And what I'm guessing is the last licensed song, they chose American fucking Idiot. They chose American Idiot by Green Day as the last song. And what they do is they send fighter jets into hell. And stop talking about your DMC fanfiction, bro. Even what Diddy's baby said is more interesting. Oh, don't worry. This is the last bit. This is the last bit. They send fighter jets into hell and start bombing the innocent innocent, by the way, demon refugees while they play American Idiot. And it is the least subtle political commentary I have ever fucking seen. Right? Playing American Idiot as the vice president bombs thousands of innocents. Like, it is just like... The last 10 minutes of the finale fumbles the whole show. It already wasn't good. But that ruins it. Straight up ruins it. Ruins it unironically. Lady and Virgil are innocent Arabic dresses, right? As demon refugees. Like, dressed demon refugees. Like, Lady and Dante are chilling on the bridge. They start having a little banter. I don't want to be a Netflix idiot. They have a little banter, and Dante's like, "Hey, you know what? You can join." And he's like, "I gotta find my brother. If he's still alive, there could still be hope. We gotta fucking, we could team up and we could join. You could join me on my journey or whatever." He's like, "Oh, for real?" He's like, "Yeah, it could be you know, a buddy cop situation. Dante and Lady." She's like, "You know, my name is Mary, right?" He's like, "Lady sounds better." She's like, "All right, Lady and Dante then." He's like, "Yeah, we'll workshop it." She betrays him and fucking sticks a syringe in his neck and knocks him out. She's like, "But the vice president is right. I have to take you in." And blah, 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 blah. Right? Fucking Lady drug Dante. The feds put him in cryo freeze. They take Force Edge and the amulet and they colonize hell. They colonize hell. They literally colonize. They fucking set up a mine in hell. They start mining for resources in hell. See, that's what I was going to ask about. Because the one dude that they showed for like 5 seconds, by the way, it's like literally 5 seconds, that one dude, because it's not the president, it's not the vice president, it's just this dude in like a fucking, with like a cape behind him. I was going to ask if that was some DMC2 shit, because I recognized him, but like I couldn't remember fully. I didn't know if that was just like a character they made up. Fucking, they colonize hell. They put a prison in hell. They put a fucking concentration camp in hell. And they capture all the demons and just put them in a fucking concentration camp. Like, straight up, no bullshit. They just put them in concentration camps. That's not hyperbole. That's not exaggeration. That's literally what they do. They put them in a prison. Like, what the fuck? And the last, like, genuine 20 seconds is Virgil / Nello breaking into the hell prison, freeing the captive demons, and saying verbatim, "I mean this on me, bro, on everyone." Like, the Sapiens and their armies aren't aware of the storm they ride into. I am that storm. Get it? Because he's the storm that is approaching. Do you get the reference? Do you get it? Because Virgil's the storm that is... You know what's crazy? Virgil never fucking called himself... Grown man screaming over DMC anime gone sexual. What's bullshit is that, like, he never called himself... I'm fairly sure it was Arkham that's like, "A storm is approaching." And it was, like, ominous, and it was cool, and it was, like... It was cool as fuck. And his theme says that, but he himself... I don't think he calls himself that. Like... Bullshit. And they make it even worse. And to make it even worse, they end with a shitty rendition of "Bury the Light." Like, it is garbage. It's garbage. That is the worst possible ending they could have made. This should have not been a DMC show. If you are a fan of the game series, save yourself the time and don't watch it. It's not worth it. In my opinion, there's only one truly good episode start to finish. Episode 6. Because it didn't have anything to do with DMC. This show is... Actually, no, I'm changing this to like a 3 out of 10. This is a 3 out of 10 show, and truly not worth your time. 3 out of 10 solely for episode 6. Virgil has too much pride to call himself something like that. It is the fucking dumbest shit I have ever seen. You fucking play American Idiot as you bomb innocents, make concentration camps, colonize hell, and then have a butchered Virgil, dog. Like, just stick to power and motivation. And, like, he's just casually working for Mundus. Like, he wasn't under mind control in the first game. Like, I guess he just likes doing that, I guess. That wasn't, like, forced upon him. He's just doing that because he fucked with it, I guess. He just wanted to do that. Stupidest fucking show. Lady is butchered, but whatever. I've come to accept that. Virgil though? Like, come on, bro. Like, they put Dante in cryostasis. What? Like, why? Like, he's fucking Doom guy. They're sealing him in a tomb in case they need him again. Like, what the fuck is this? What is this? What am I watching? How did they get renewed for a second season? Also, Virgil's VA doesn't sound anything like that. Not even remotely close. Not at all. How did they actually get a second season? And it's not even like, again, it's worse because, well, the show is bad now. That ending is actually garbage. But if the show had just been like peak and they changed a bunch of shit, it was nothing towards the games and it was just good, right? All right, it's good, but it's just super different and nothing like DMC. Fine, whatever. You call it a good show, nothing like DMC. Cool, whatever. If it's just all around garbage, then we could all collectively say this is bad, not worth your time. But the fact that there is some quality to it makes it worse. I'm not even fucking mad that it doesn't stick to DMC lore. I don't care about that at that point. Like, it doesn't matter that DMC lore has been tossed out the window. The fact that whatever good you had with the show in general, you tossed away in like 10 minutes. You fucked your show in 10 minutes. And every aspect of good that they had was ruined in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Like, out of character for Virgil. He's not a person who would work under someone's wing. Even when he did that in DMC3, he just killed bro after all. Like, he did it. He fucking worked with Arkham for his own personal gain. Arkham and fucking Virgil were never working together. They were using each other. Clearly using each other. Virgil knew it. Arkham knew it. They were just waiting for an opportunity to kill each other. And Virgil got it first. The theory that that the season got split in two. Oh, yeah. That's what I was saying. It feels like they they only had 8 episodes. They were limited by 8 episodes. And they just rushed the ending. Also, it did well in viewership. Fucking unfortunately. Like, not fucking worth your time. Not at all worth your time. Bomb a bunch of fucking random ass demons while playing American Idiot. You colonize hell, start a mine, start a concentration camp, put a nigga in cryo freeze, ruin a nigga's character, and then just call it a day. Like you could have just made a different show. You didn't need to make a DMC. But the fact that you did, and then butchered whatever good you had anyway, just, like, what was the point? What was the point? You could have just ended it on a cliffhanger as they open the demon portal. Season 2 opens up with them fighting a bunch of demons. Like, what? It's not that hard. It's not that hard. You already got renewed for a second season. Just end it on a cliffhanger. Why did you need to ruin it? You already fucked up season 6 or episode 6 with 7. And then you ruined the entire fucking first season with 8! The rapture happened in 2017 when 5 people were sent to hell. Like, why? Why? Like, why? Everything you had going for you was ruined, and Lady should not be on the vice president's side, especially after she started feeling bad for the demon refugees. That should be her wake-up call to be like, you know what, I'm gonna side with Dante. Because not only is he a demon, not really, on our side, but I feel bad for the random demons that are stuck in hell being tormented by these warlords, I guess. And then you fucking help him out. But no, you betray him for some reason. Like, why? But Holmes, you and I need to be told how bad our country is by a bootleg DMC show. Like... Which only worked under Mundus under mind control. Exactly! You even said it. If you're gonna make him look, if you're gonna make him look the same with a shitty haircut, just make him the same. There's no way you can top the OG. Like, there's, like, God. You could have just split it up. Like, why did you have Lady side with him after she had started feeling bad for them? Why did you have Virgil show up in 10 seconds towards the end of the show, drop a dog shit line, and that was it? Why did you have Green Day playing as you bomb people? Like, why? Why did you show that one random DMC2 enemy that I forgot the name of? Because he's like super not important and dies in like 20 seconds if you play that boss fight right. From the visionary mind of Adi Shankar. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. Like, this is exactly why I wanted to rant about this first, because now I want to have a good time in Ishin. Like, it's so bad. Like, how did you fumble, dude? You had it. You had a good season. You had a good episode. And you could have played off of that and really hammer-honed an ending. Nothing like DMC, fine. But still good for the show? Alright. But then you just fucking butcher it. Like, what? I'm not, like, again, fuck the DMC part of the show. Who cares? You had a good thing going with 6. And then ruined it immediately. You could have just made your own shit. And honestly, I would have been fine with it if you had kept going with how it should have gone with episode 6. Lady figures it out, sides with Dante, blah, 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 blah. Cliffhanger as the demon portal opens. Done. That's it. Now we just gotta wait for season 2. Honestly, would have tuned in. I'm not watching season 2. I'm not watching season 2. Fuck that. I'm not watching season 2. No. You actually have to pay me for that. I'm not doing that. And no, like, don't do that. $100 minimum American. $100 USD equivalent minimum. Do not do that. Don't do that. Don't ask me about it. Don't pay me. Don't. I'm not watching season 2. That is garbage. That was dog shit. What a terrible way to end a show that was already bad low-key to begin with. It was just mid, and then you made it worse. Like, fuck that. That's so dumb. Let's start this shit. I should do Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey 2 and make the show a movie in the DMC verse. That's just so shit. I didn't watch season 1. I will still watch DMC season 2 for you and rant about it. Don't do that. Don't waste your time, bro. Don't wait. I forgot this was an Unreal. Don't waste your time. Don't. Please don't. Do not waste your time for me, dog. It is not worth it. Don't do that. Fuck that. Fuck that, bro. Ooh. Oh, those clouds are moving. Oh, that looks cool. Baka, don't do it. I'll sacrifice it. Yeah, Colors got it. Colors got it. Colors got it. I will waste my time for you. Don't do that. Display weapons and cutscenes. Oh, that's kind of sick. But I won't do that. Bloodiness. Oh, sick. Let me make sure everything's good. Because the fact that this game is on Unreal makes it look beautiful, but the gameplay is a little mid. Okay. So not dragon entrant combat, but it looks gorgeous. I feel it. Oh, that's sick. Oh, it's like the fucking like that one mode from Tsushima. Where was it? Where was it? Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Like that one mode, that old school movie style, the black and white mode from Tsushima. That was a pretty cool mode to play the game in. Not gonna lie. If that's what I'm thinking it is, that makes me I think that's what that is. Text, subtitle, cutscene subtitles, speaker name. I'll put that on. Might as well, just in case. Accessibility. Is there screen shake? Because I like turning that off. No. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait. What the hell? Easy, normal, hard, legend, Ishin. Great. You can tell this is Japanese because... Oh yeah, I bought the special edition. Right. I'm not really gonna use the Kiryu skin because I want to see these ones. With Fist and North Star, I will be. But I might use some of these, but probably not his actual skin. Oh, I thought my screen went blank. Let's go normal. By one. I'm gonna say yes. This menu feels very Zero-like. There's also no music. That's kind of strange. Fuck that show, dude. Fuck that show. The Kyo era. If I'm pronouncing that right. Ah, my boy! Well, no, not my boy. My boy that looks familiar to my boy. Is that Mina? Inside you. The boys, they be pulling up in fucking ancient Japan. We love it. We love to see it. I'm also only going to refer them as the names that I know them. Do you even understand anything? I'm reading subtitles. What are you talking about? Do I know what the fuck's happening? No, but they be raiding shit, so yeah. Is that Ryuji? Oh my god. That's a weird team up. You know what's funny? Akiyama is still fucking smoking. That's funny. Damn. Damn. Can I have that? No, he missed. That's crazy. Oh wow. Is that Date? Am I seeing Dante's face? What the? Oh, it's definitely not Kiryu-san. That's crazy. I mean, it's Sakamoto-san, obviously. Yeah, I'm only referring to them as the names I know them as. So, sorry if you get pissy that I don't. Ishinの英雄、坂本龍馬の暗殺よりわずか数年前、この国は徳川幕府による絶対的な支配が300年にわたって続いていた。だが、静寂は突如現れた異国の黒船によって打ち破られる。When is Godzilla gonna show? 強大な文明力を持った異国に対し、幕府は抗う術を持たなかったのである。You know, so about Kiryu in this game? その支配者の衰えを時の侍たちが黙って見逃すはずがなかった。What is? 無力な支配者に従う理由はない。日本は再び群雄割拠の乱世に飲み込まれようとしていた。I'm saying a lot of names, but I'm gonna have to see like a few times the face with the name before I register. Oh right, that one's supposed to be Majima. That one's supposed to be fucking I already forgot his name. So basically, he has two different names because he's supposed to represent two different people in history, which is so weird. Is he? This game had jump combos in it? That'd be kind of fire. They just retroactively add jump combos. Saijima, goddammit. So yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit before I can like, oh yeah, that guy is that guy. Okita, it was a Soji is Majima. Okay. Well, at least I know my boy now. Oh yeah, this I remember finding this still, well, the original Ishin still image in Infinite Wealth where Kiryu's like, I had a dream where I was this one guy, but I like became a different guy, which wasn't really accurate, but oh fuck it, it was a dream. Escaping home. It's been a year since I last saw Tosa. Wonder if everyone's doing alright. Let's just see how the town's holding up. How difficult is this platinum? Let me see that shit real quick. Jesus. You hear what Kanye said? Oh god, this game is beautiful. That tree looks a little fucky, but this is very nice. The text. Oh, I can see why people didn't call this a remake as well, because that is some PS. That's why it's giving me Zero vibes. This is some PS3 ass text, bro. Or like early PS4 text. Basically represents Sakamoto Ryoma and Saito Hajime. Oh, that's why, and that's why the sound effects are like that. I forgot that this isn't a remake. This is just a really, really pretty remaster where all they did was port the assets into Unreal and then call it a day. Which, I mean, low-key, for all the hard work that fucking they do with creating stories, I'm fine with that low-key. Like, just take a break and just port some shit into a new engine. You got it. Like, you already reuse shit anyway. Might as well just make another one look pretty. Do I have anything? No. Oh no, that means I'm limited in my inventory. Shit! Another life. God damn it. What did Kanye say? Was it about... Is this the one about blowing his cousin, or did he say something else even worse? At least I have a run button. But that means I have stamina, don't I? Oh, he's breathing. I do have stamina. Fuck! It has the OG trophies. It has OG trophies, so it's annoying. Also, it's the most grinding because you have to create every weapon. Fuck that! I didn't do that shit in Zero with Tiger, Dragon and Tiger. You think I want to do that here? Nope. Nope. Give me graduation though, motherfuckers, when they see Kanye blowing his cousin's sloppy way. Oh, so you don't need to hold X at least. Oh, you don't? Okay, good. Because I instinctually was holding X. Kind of said that. Well, it sounds like your daughter is dead. So that sucks. Was it on Twitter? I mean... That dude's face is fucking weird on the left.
なんちゅうことぜよ。
Yeah, but early game Kiryu always are.
ちょまん、何をする気ぜよ。待て。女、どこへ行く気ぜよ。
この子が腹の腑の病気に。
おお、それで
今すぐ乱暴医のところへ行かないと手遅れに。ですからここをお通しくださいませ。
そら大変な話ぜよなあ。おお、大変じゃ。
Damn! What the?
腹の腑の病気か何か知らんが。
Dude, your face is
手遅れにな
ugly.
ったらなったで。それがその子供の寿命っちゅうことぜ。腹痛程度でずうずうしい
I
お
don't
なごじ
understand
ゃ。
why the Japanese had those awful
わし
haircuts.
ら
They
上司の
chose the
横を
balding haircut.
素通りできると
Actually, I
思ったかか。
think I low-key have an answer for that. Oh, suck it up. Kids back in Europe didn't even live till 10. Those were the lucky ones.
そんなに上司様は偉いのですか。
何？
私は大津藩の出です。4年前この土佐藩の合司のところに嫁ぎました。
Japan was filled with jerks.
土佐はおかしい。大津なら武士は人を助け、こういう時には誰よりも親切にしてくれたというのに、同じ人間なのにどうして。女子様のお通りはこの子の命より重いんですか。
Damn, you hear that fucking cliche shing sound effect? Doesn't look like it's from a random CG Chinese cartoon. His face looks too small for his head. You gripped the blade, you fuck? Never mind, he good. He probably didn't even cut his hand.
いちいち俺を苛立たせる。
何者ぜよ、恩師。
土佐藩合司坂本龍馬。
合司じゃと。合司の分際で恩師や。
His face looks squashed.
しかし
俺は根っからの土佐人だ。
Ma'am, I was born and raised here.
知り尽くしている。こいつらには
He's a kitty.
いくら道理を解いても通用しない。
恩師や。
こうするしかねえんだよ。
You can upgrade stamina, but not infinitely. To be fair, though, once that max takes a decent amount of time until he needs to take a break. Okay.
ありがとうございます。
合司ごときがどうなるか分かっちゅうがか。
ああ、
Kind of sounds like I'm about to kill you.
上司様に刃を向けたりはしねえ。間違って殺してもしたら仕返しにこの町ごと焼き払われる。
It doesn't sound like I'm about to kill you.
なんじゃと。
後で報いは受けてやる。
Oh, he's just
だ
gonna.
がお前らにも女を殴った報いを受けさせてやる。
You know what's weird?
知らずが。
Is that
かかってこい。ぬるま湯育ちのお前らに痛みってもんを教えてやる。
his eyes look so glassy, and I think it's because of the let's see how combat feels. They have damage numbers? There's a combo meter? Oh, this is weird. This is a very pretty game for like this like rank up, tough, solid. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, we have... Hold on. What's weird is that we have, like, a clearly, like, PS3, early PS4 Kiryu face. Because it's very angular, and you could tell it's not really detailed the best, like with shadows, I mean. The hand-to-hand combat is trash. To be fair, though, who brings hands to a sword fight? Him. Of course he would. Um, and it's clearly just an updated PS3 model, and it looks so weird to see an older version of Kiryu, model wise, in a modern game in Unreal 5. Like that's so weird. That's so weird. It's almost uncanny seeing him like visually look better as game goes on, and then it's not bad, but it's just damn, they really have updated his model. Brawler's only good late game when you can afford to dick around, but you have fucking time stop. Yeah, time stop. Oh yeah, but it's because of the helmets. I think they shaved their head because of the helmets. They would so they wouldn't like the metal helmets wouldn't like burn them, I think. Oh, is he? Wait. They directly used his Yakuza 5 face. Yeah, that's a whole lot of that's a whole lot of Kiryu ass right there. He also gets a Gallic gun. Dude, these angles are hold on, I have to pause. Like it's not showing it, but like that is a they are not hiding their sweaty man fetish, are they? There's a certain Shinana that does in fact give you time stop in this game, yes. Wow.
で上司に立てつくような真似をしたのかって聞いてんだ。あ？いが、江戸帰りで忘れちまってるなら思い出せ。ここ土佐で身分は命より重い。
I'm just not risking it.
理由が何であろうが、相手が女子供
He old up and everything.
上司に逆
Like
らい
that's
罪になる。
yo, that's way too much ass to be shown on screen. I did not need to see all of Kiryu's ass like that.
それも水の泡だ。
Even if he's not technically naked, dog. I don't know.
お前に待っているのは。
Did you say Shinada?
恨むなら土佐を恨むんだな。
あんたは悔しくないのか。
Sorry that you can't see the subtitles, but like, I mean, there's just too much ass, and like some of it is like on his ass.
あんたも俺と同じ合子だろ。
And now he's flipping over.
合子ってだけでバカな上司にも頭下げなきゃならない。あんたは悔しいと思わないのか。
Did say Shinada. Damn. They already brought out all the characters, huh? Wow. Hey, man, that haircut is garb. That is garbage. That dude just pulled out a sword. Not his sword, but a sword. Yeah, not
俺は白札合子だ。合子ごときと同列に語るんじゃない。お前ら合子は道端の石と同じだ。蹴られても捨てられても文句は言えない。そこまでだ。誰だ？
Whose voice is that?
お前が言うところの石を蹴れる側の人間だ。
Is that
何？
his third sword?
江戸におわす音の。
Is that just a high quality Kazuma? He's reduced to a fucking Pokemon trading card. Ichiban and a VTuber get a card too. Also, Sayama does too. I do know that Nyanners does have a card. That was the first. Okay, I didn't know anything about Ishin, and I just remember seeing that one of the DLCs was free, and fucking a bunch of YouTubers, and specifically, what is it? Natasha? What is it? Fucking Nyanners. Yes, it's Kazuma. I almost didn't recognize him with that dog shit haircut. I did see that Nyanners did get a weird little summon, which I thought was really funny because they gave every other streamer or YouTuber like an art style change except her. It's just her PNG, and it's really funny. Every single character in this game is a character from the mainline Yakuza series. Damn.
わしがこの土佐で最も規律に厳しい男だということを知らぬわけではあるまいな。それはもちろん。 裁きとなる前にこの手で殺したいのじゃ。この無礼な石ころを。
Damn, who would've thunk? Cosmo's gonna fucking. Well, he's gonna kill Kiryu. That's crazy. Or he's just gonna let him free.
ということだ。覚悟せい、坂本龍馬。いや、我が息子よ。
My son? No. Did he just pop into existence? I'm not gonna keep the censor up. I don't care. It's from the front, you know. His eyes look so hollow.
ほれ。
何も言うな。今他の老番に見つかったらことが台無しだ。今すぐ決め
Man
て
just fell from the sky real
こう出
quick.
ろ。
Actually,
どうやって
hold on. I can say that because I don't know if the censor caught it. Let me just fucking.
となる。
Well, he's gonna kill Kiryu. That's crazy. Oh, my mic is on the controller.
息子よ。
My son. That's funny. Look at. Did he just pop into? Oh, great! My controller mic. Why did that? Oh, I guess it records your controller mic too. Well, whatever. I don't care.
心配ない。
Imagine Gary Buster Holmes was here and Yasuke. That wouldn't make any sense from a historic standpoint, by the way. Not at all. Yasuke's weird. No, that doesn't make any sense. That wouldn't make any sense. A black guy in Japan as a samurai? What the fuck is that? What?
隠れ家
忘れたのか。
What is glossary? Oh. Major city in central Japan, late night in Tokyo. Oh, so they just give you fucking like little lore tips? I should not speak lest I say something too risky.
わしたちが何年も暮らした塾のことを。江戸の一年ってな、ずいぶん長いらしい。場所は町のやつにでも聞け。剣護士塾と
They give you little history tips. That's pretty cool, I guess.
わかった
Yeah, look, these bananas are pretty cool. Wow, I didn't mean it like that, bro. I mean, like, timeline-wise. Oh, I thought you were just saying that would be ridiculous, and I thought we were both making fun of, Assassin's Creed Shadows, because Yasuke can't exist. That's ridiculous. So fucking... That's what people are complaining about in Shadows, that Yasuke can't exist because of the black guy in Japan. How ridiculous is that? A black samurai? That's weird. That definitely didn't happen, and it's definitely not historically accurate. It's not like we killed the fucking Pope in Assassin's Creed! Who gives a shit about historical accuracy in this series? Anyway. Then maybe that was it for me. I caused a lot of trouble for Pops. Well, this relief is making me hungry, too. I guess I should grab a bite. Keep the weird Yasuke away from my boy Gary. I had to physically keep from stopping myself from typing who he was. That took like 3 steps. Nice. Let's just slip this inside. What? Oh yeah, the woke mind virus. What's he doing?
Hey.
Oh! You surprised me. What the hell? There's such a guilty look on your face. We was samurai and shit. No, I don't. I've done nothing to be ashamed of. You see, I'm just placing normal, everyday items in these pots here. I throw away the things I don't need, hoping they help someone else. As long as I cover them with a lid. With a lid. I know it's supposed to be with, but like. Dog, you didn't need to get the dialogue down like that. You could just said with. As long as I cover them with a lid, the dogs won't get to them, and they don't spoil in the rain. Oi, if you see a lidded pot around here, take a look inside. Maybe you'll find something nice. With a lid. Around town, you'll find pots in all sorts of places. They contain various. Yeah. You take an item from a pot, someone will eventually refill it after a certain length of. Oh, okay. This is the in-universe explanation for the Legend of Zelda S-Pots mechanic. So a dude just comes in, just fucking, and then scurries away, just puts shit in pots, and then leaves. Like, God, this even like moves like a PS2. Am I? Yeah, I guess I am. Do you not remember me? You saved us when I had to take my daughter to see the doctor. I'm glad to see you're safe. I heard that Joshi snatched you up that day. By the way, my daughter managed to recover from her illness. I can't thank you enough for what you did. Epic. Man, I really just pushed her out the way. I thought this was gonna be something else. Oh god. I also find it funny that Kiryu is just the dick who doesn't put an item in the pot after he takes something else. Oh, you're supposed to take something and put something else in? Oh, what an asshole, dude. What the fuck? Damn, fuck yeah, look at that. I could sell that for a lot of money. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave that pot open. People said that historically it wouldn't make any sense because he was a slave that only held the katanas. Sure. But whatever. Welcome. What can I get you? I don't know. What am I buying here? Wait, do I have fucking $6 on me? Is that what I'm seeing? Or do I have no money and whatever the fuck that Rio is? Wait, which one is money? I'm confused because there's two different numbers. What am I looking at? Also, why is it here? What am I doing? Dude, this is a PS3 game. Requested? Why am I historically, it's ass because making a game set in feudal Japan and making the protagonist not Japanese is a dick move. Well, not Mon in Rio is money. Okay, so I do have 6. What am I doing? Oh yeah, isn't there to eat at the dock? Right. Okay. Rio's like dollars. Mon's like cents. I do have fucking $6 on me. I can't have. Oh wait, no, I can. Then I'm eating this. Oh, okay, never mind. Cool. Well, now they have a Japanese protagonist, because Yasuke is the RPG element, and the ninja woman is the assassin, and she's Japanese. Whoa, it's you, him. Oh, that's my dog. The tough fellow that smacked around those Joshi earlier. Nah, no way. They hauled that guy off lickety split. It's not like he has the same face. I just don't care for AC. Long before AC shadows. Same. He's probably missing his head about now. Oh, is that why he could like have 2 different lives because they think he's dead? I guess so. Did the right thing at least. Yeah, you got enough problems. What with the black ships and the threat of invasion and the like. The Tosa hasn't changed. Tosa hasn't changed. No, sir. Sorry, guess we mistook you for someone else. But if you're looking to spark some change, you gotta join the Tosa Loyalist Party. The only version of the game with the Japanese protagonist takes up more space, and the promotional material is the Chinese edition. Oh, I didn't play the game. I don't know. Takechi, what is it? Yeah, Takechi Sensei welcomes all, or Takechi Sensei welcomes all. All right. I should head to the hideout. Pops will be waiting for me. Gengoshi Schoolhouse. Damn, I completely forgot where it is. I should ask someone. Oh, people cry over the accuracy in AC when it wasn't even accurate, even at all, even in its prime. Like all the way back in AC3, so people were people were just fucking crying and complaining. Not this one. Oh no. And I hit the touchpad and it opens a map. This is a PS3. Oh, and it has that little lag like a... Oh no. Oh. Excuse me. Do you know anything about the Kengoshi Schoolhouse? You know, I think I might have heard a name like that a while back. Couldn't tell you more than that, though. That's all, that's alright. Sorry to bother you. Oh, and the text scrolling on the screen. Dude, this is so uncanny for a fucking game like this to look that good. I didn't play the game either. I just know that advertisers pull that shit all the time. The Black Panther poster had the mask on for the Chinese audience. I do know that. It was PS3 and shit. You that Sakamoto Ryoma? What if I was? Certain Joshis ask for your head. No telling what you've done, but you must have had some tricks up your sleeve to be strolling about. Can't abide that now, can we? You'll have to learn some manners. Why couldn't I press X immediately? Whatever. Grab. Okay. Why are there damage numbers? Okay, a stun for the brave and desperate. A parry. Circle to arm yourself with nearby objects. Press down in the sound to use equipped special weapon. Press L1 before the enemy strikes to parry. Parry activates War Cry counter, temporarily granting temporary invincibility. Gotcha. Hold on, do it again. 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 Oh no, wait a minute. Oh, it's not even like really on. It's like a weird parry. The fire looks kind of cool, actually. Do it again. And there's damage numbers because we couldn't. So, oh, it flashes for like a second when I compare it. Let's get a heat action in this bitch. Tony Motor ass parry. I was just about to say that. I was just about to say, like, this isn't even like a real parry. Ugh, he's tough. Shit, we better hightail it. Why can't I use my sword? The skill trees in this game are such a pain in the ass to max out. You can learn new abilities with the soul orbs you acquire from leveling up. Okay. Cool, soul orbs. Oh, yeah, we love soul orbs. Oh, I thought they were just telling me to. There are two types of soul orbs used to learn abilities. A training orb, which training orb is acquired when you level up and can be used on a style, any style of fighting. A style orb is acquired when a specific style level increases, and it can only be used for that particular style. Style levels increase when you use them to fight. Okay. When learning ability, you can swap out its training orb with a style orb by placing. You can gain as many. Alright. So you will not be 100% in this game because of the craft. Oh, fuck that. Shit! Shitose? Wait. No, this is a different one. I'm sorry. I'm thinking Infinite Wealth. Never mind. You're not the same. Who the fuck was that? That's literally just the dragon style from Zero when he like kicks. Gun. I don't even know if I can use this. I guess I might as well. God damn it. I'm just focused on having fun. Exactly. I'm so used to fucking Gaiden and Pirate Yakuza where it's just like, hey, you got money and points? You can have this. Fuck. Man, such Chitose. Well, no, I thought it was another reference. Yes, you're right. But I thought it was another reference character. Sure. Okay. This is a follow-up. 4x. Gotcha. Okay, just give me a sword, but you know I don't really need to use it. That's Loki kind of. Ain't this bizarre? Something wrong? Oh, I come here every day to draw water from this well. Wild Dancer's an interesting style. No blocking at all, ever at all. I love that. I don't really block anyway. Every day to draw water from this well. Fuck blocking. Today, though, I found this of all things. Wonder if it fell in. I have no use for such affairs. Here, it's yours if you like. The parry gives you invincibility for a short amount of time, and you can make it last longer with upgrades. Blocking is for the weak. Gunslinger is good after you get the skills that let you use buttons other than shoot. Then iron scrap. Water is delicious, you know, and so good for you too. Take care. Yo, what the fuck is with this water propaganda, dog? Well, water. Suppose my throat does feel dry sometimes. Man, I should probably drink some water. Huh, I get a little parched every now and again. That's crazy. I never thought to drink water though. Every town has a well. In addition to the tasty water therein, you might discover items some have dropped when you check them. They surely lower the water quality just sitting there, so pump proactively. I do now. Obtain fresh well water. Obtain a rusty. I wonder, because this is a PS, if I just do this like you could in the old games, do people despawn? I'm curious if we get to like an area where there's a bunch of people. Yo, you know about the school? Excuse me, do you know anything about Kengochi Schoolhouse? Kengochi, was it? I feel like there was a building that, I feel like there was a building like that behind Chitose Provisions. But what can you want from an old shack like that? It's nothing. Thanks for your help. Damn, ancient Shibas. Nope, not that way. Sorry. I could probably go in from the back. Pause. It feels so weird to run in this game. Like it's not. It wasn't supposed to be here. I don't know if that makes any sense, but. Alright, bro. Produce. Produce can be obtained by purchasing them at stores or growing them in your own garden. God damn it. Produce has its own inventory tab, which you can swap to with L1, R1. You can hold up to 999 of each kind. If you obtain any over the maximum limit, they will be automatically discarded. Ah. This game on PC, because a mod that gives Kiryu a Glock 19 would be peak. Fuck yeah. That would be fun. Just give it, you know, you could actually just make him Ishin from Sekiro. That man has a Glock. Straight up. No mods required. Okay, this is it. Pop should be waiting inside. Damn, he looks fat in the face. I don't remember Kazuma looking that fat in the face.
どうだ龍馬傷にしみるかもしれんが数年ぶりに飲まないか
It's so weird to see him smile. Fuck, I miss his smile, dude.
しかしせっかく江戸にまで出してやったのにな剣の修行じゃ少年は鍛えられなかったか土佐に帰るなり上司と喧嘩とはまったく相変わらずだお前さんは
相変わらずなのは土佐の上司たちの方さ 江戸行って分かったが、土佐の階級意識の強さは異常だ。
どうやら修行の成果はあったようだな。
しかし、あんなことをして大丈夫だったのか。
お前を逃がしたことか。
おやっさんは土佐の賛成なんだろう。それが勝手に罪人を逃したと知れりゃ、下から足を引っ張る連中も出てくる。
土佐のお偉い老人たちのことか。だが問題ない。さっきの老番は白札合子だ。面倒を起こしはしない。
どういうことだ。
白札は合子と上司の中間。つまりわしとお前の間の身分だ。何かあればすぐ合子に格を落とされる。それがあの老番の最も恐れる事態だ。そうやって権力にこびるような奴は大した度胸もねえさ。
そういうもんか。
ああ、お前みたいに後先考えねえで上司に対しても逆らえる奴の方がよっぽど怖い。国を預かる賛成としてはな。しかしこの場所も古くなっちまったな。
Oh my god. I just realized something that was that Edo is Tokyo or is like an ancient Tokyo. Does this game take place in ancient Kamurocho? No, please tell me I can escape that fuck ass city. Yeah, because he wasn't. I think they focused more on making him look like Toyo a little too hard. Plus, this was their last attempt at making Cosmo because he died ever. Oh yeah, he died. Yeah, he did die in Yakuza 1, huh? Yeah. Wasn't this a PS4 game? Wait, did this game come after Zero? Because I know this is a Japan exclusive. Well, it was. So, I guess that would make sense if this was like their last attempt. And they're just like, yeah, fuck it. Just slap his face onto another dude's head. I don't want to see feudal Kamurocho, dude. What the fuck? I haven't heard this music in a minute, dude. Oh, this is not the same.
わしはそんな子供たちをほんの少しでも引き取ろうと塾を作った。藩には内緒でな。
俺は今でも不思議に思う。どうしておやっさんは上司でありながらあんなことをしたんだ。
さあ、どうしてだろうな。だが一つ言えるのは、わしは土佐が大嫌いだってことだ。
嫌い？
ああ、土佐は階級が絶対的な国だ。武士だけでも上司、白札合子、そして合子の3階級が存在する。土佐藩は同じ武士であるはずの人間にそういった階級を与え。
They have ancient Don Quixote. Oh! To think I used to not like Sotenbori. Now I'd rather be there. God damn it, man!
の壁を作ることによって藩の秩序を守ってきた。だが本来、
I wonder if the layout is the same.
商人も女も子供も全ては同じ人間。差なんてねえんだ。だからわしはそんな土佐に恨みを持つお前たちを塾に引き取った。
The taxi system is funny as fuck too.
土佐を変えられる人間を育てるためにな。
土佐を変えられる人間。
Music kind of goes hard.
そうだ。 階級という制度に飼いならされた人間には変えたいという気持ちは生まれない。わしはな、龍馬、土佐を変えられる人間ってな、土佐を誰よりも愛し、土佐を誰よりも憎んでいるやつだと思うんだ。お前は15年前、上司に家を焼かれ、実の親兄弟を失った。お前は土佐を変えたいと願っているはずだ。
おやっさん。じゃあどうしておやっさんは藩の仕事をしているんだ。藩の賛成ってのは土佐の階級制度を守る立場なんじゃないのか。
Don Quixote is in the Sultan border in the place. The map has a Don Quixote.
わしは土佐で最も身
The
分や
Don
階級
Quixote
といっ
that has a
た
Don Quixote
規
has
律
two
を
bridges
重んじる
just
男
like
だ。
Sultan border.
表向きにはな。龍馬、竹地にはもうあったか。
Takechi, yeah, I was right.
兄弟に。いや、まだだか。
お前が留守にしている間、あいつには重大な仕事をしてもらった。
仕事？
ああ、土佐勤王党という組織を作らせた。
土佐勤王党？
今の土佐藩の体制に不満を
That
持
is
った
some liquidy ass
豪士
liquid.
が
Goddamn.
500名。
That shit looks like it's moving a little too much. What am I looking at?
勤王とは
in
歌
that?
っているが、その思いは一つ。土佐の身分制度の崩壊が目的の集団だ。
Like it's not just gonna fucking move like an ocean. Like
それじゃ勤王党
I
の
mean, I
敵
guess
は
he's
土
holding
佐
it,
藩
but
というこ
still.
とか。
わしはな、龍馬、その勤王党の力で土佐をぶっ壊そうと思ってる。
壊す？
そうだ。わしがこの塾で息子同然に育ててきたお前ら二人。竹地半平太、坂本龍馬の手によってな。
The Yakuza 7 bread bite of Ishin.
龍馬、竹地に会いに行け。そして土佐勤王党に入るんだ。とにかく詳しい話は竹地にあって直接聞いてくれ。わしはそろそろ城へ戻らねばならん。
Yo, those lip movements are really strange. Because they're not lip synced properly, but they're still moving smooth.
町で土佐勤王党の竹地といえば知らない奴はいない。だが、すんなり会えるかはわからんがな。
So technically it can be considered ancient Sotenbori, up to interpretation really. Also wants to meet with Takeshi, so I should ask around. Yo, you see my boy, my brother, my boy? Wow, people really do just randomly walk up and fill pots, huh? Except that one, I guess. What are you doing? What? You just making mud? Like... Ishin is more of a traditional Yakuza game, but I'll be honest, I kind of like Fist or something. I'm gonna be like, I was feeling that with the cutscene that we had one tutorial and then a bunch of cutscenes. I'm like, oh shit, this is like one of those Yakuza games. This bread is breading. Wait, did I say? Is it bread? Please don't. Bread is breading too much. Or breeding. No, that would be... No, it's bread. Fuck. Hold on. I need to fucking focus my brain real quick. Okay, yes. That is bread. Sorry, I forgot that I had Kanye's shit open. Uh, yo, there's no way. There's people coping. You motherfuckers seen the cover album for Cousins, the single? Like, what am I looking at? Kanye is also just. I'm so glad I didn't switch my screen because I scrolled down once and he just posts porn on Twitter. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if it's just recency bias, but it felt like it was there was a lot more going on in Fist of the North Star. I like my Twitter because it's a one-way conversation. Fuck, did he post? To be fair, it's probably because RGG was trying so hard to pay respects towards the anime. Well, okay, so obviously I cannot show it. I'm just kind of scrolling his Twitter because I low-key want to keep up with this. I'm not gonna actually go on Twitter, but this is hilarious. He's looking for the artist that made a certain porn comic, even though he's literally like, he's just screenshotting porn. You could just figure that out yourself, and it says the name right there. Whatever, but yeah, he just posted porn on Twitter, and then the cover for Cousins, he said it looked fresh. Um, I am very judgmental. Fuck Live Nation. I wish Ice Cube would come build this new kingdom with me. What is he talking about? Need 4 kingdom designs in water, in ground, in air, in space. Need 4 kingdom designs: water, ground, air, space. 6 kingdoms: water, ground, air, space, mind, soul. I'm channeling. And then I don't know who these guys are. He just posted a picture of like a couple guys. I don't know who they are. Let me. As a French photographer. And then I don't know who this guy is. He's an Austrian artist. Ooh. Hopefully he passed art school. Uh like why? What does he What does a king do? And then he reposted some shit from Shitpost Gateway. Easy porn. Kanye planning on making Agartha or Narnia or some shit? Like, what the fuck, dude? Why? What is. And the fact that, hold on. So I am very judgmental all the way up to what does a king do? That was all 14 hours ago. So I'm guessing that was all posted within 1 hour. Dog. Dave Blunt's the top. For everyone on this planet, it's okay that there's a king, and okay, the king is me. I'll be the best king we've had. Watch. Oh my. And they still posting Nazi shit. Me, I was always envious about how you white niggas could make gay jokes. Internet, straight niggas do not make gay jokes. Me, wait. So if I make a gay joke, does that make me gay? Internet, no nigga, sucking off your cousin's dick makes you gay. Me, but, but I'm not. I'm not attracted to. Shut. Like, Kanye versus Chris Chan, who had the worst downward spiral? Well, one of them fucked their mom, and it wasn't Kanye, so. Or I think Chris Chan just like molested his mom, which is still bad, but you know who'd be the maddest at niggas thinking I'm gay? Gay people. I be trying to use great gay privilege without paying gay dues. Yo, yeah, what are gay dues? I don't know, nigga. I'm not gay. What is he talking about? I feel more powerful than ever. I got 2 words for any nigga or white boy in rap. I won. Oh, yo, I don't even. Album title: Cuck or World War III? I don't. Gotta pay the homo tax. I want to read this one verbatim. I just saw that Top Dog had the same birthday as Hitler. Man, that's so fire. And Top Dog has always been such a good dude, great energy, and it fell upon my heart to bring this up amidst all my Kendrick slander. And it's love to Kendrick and all his people. Kendrick could not have sent that Donda verse in through when I Kendrick could have sent that Donda verse in when I needed him. Verse in though when I needed him. And I should have sent in my verses to Keem and to Don Tolliver when they asked me, and I apologize to both of them for that. All that said, I am king. I am the leader as ordained by God. Uh, don't get none of this cousin song red what hat mental health wild tweets and shit fucked up. And whack no, Kendrick or nobody Kendrick or nobody could beat me at nothing. I wish I had Hitler's birthday so you can know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee. What the fuck is. And I'm not going to read this next one. They want to distract you with your own egos, your own coasts, your own number ones, etc. Y'all, all y'all cool, y'all all open and axe. Jay Z took the deal with them. What the fuck? Jay Z took the deal with them people, and you know that he ain't finna help, and that he ain't finna help us get nowhere but under their wings and on their fields. God gonna use me to bring the prosperity. I feel it and I see it. The world is my McDonald's. I give orders. Okay, I think that's where I stop. Uh, I think that's honestly where I stop reading his shit. Fucking. Uh, and then Ye reposted, "No one's listening to Luther on repeat. Lol, definitely botted playlists and radio plays. That's no, that's not." Oh. Oh, I've got to see. I I decided today I'm white. That might be like from 15 hours ago. I haven't gotten that far yet. I know. But he made graduation. Why is this motherfucker speaking like he a pharaoh or a sultan? I've never seen a man lose his mind in real time. Like, that's crazy. And you know what's crazy? Is that you actually are watching a man lose his mind in real time. He's like tweeting every other minute. Like, it's crazy. This is like Too Mad. Remember when Too Mad was, when, maybe you don't, but I do, when he was fucking post a picture of a trans girl that was dead, and then he had a fucking meltdown when everyone called him out on it? Like, fucking tweet after tweet, like literally minutes, if not seconds after each other. Like, this is that. This is that. This is a Too Mad. This ain't even a Chris Chan. This is a Too Mad meltdown. And Too Mad lost his fucking mind. Like, god damn, bro. I know, right? I hadn't thought of Too Mad in a minute. Good God. Oh my God. You know anything about the Tosa Loyalist Party? Fucking hell, dude. You mean Takechi Sensei and the like? Takechi's dojo's was it over in the northeast part of town? You might try there. There's a trainer right now, so no visitors at the moment. I remember too, man, was one day cool with the internet, and the next he was slumped over a desk with Overwatch 2 running. He did fucking OD while playing Overwatch. I keep, that's another fact I keep forgetting about him. Takechi Dojo. Takechi has a dojo? Who are you? My name is Sakamoto Ryoma. I'm here to meet Takechi Hanpeta. Is he here? Sakamoto Ryoma. You? You heard of me? Takechi Sensei's in the middle of a lesson, and for all I know, you could be anywhere. I'm sorry? Can't be letting some stranger through to see Sensei. They ask you to leave, I'm afraid. These friends at Takeshi's are turning out to be a real pain. This must be what Pops was talking about. Alright, let's find a way to meet with Takeshi. That water looks really nice. That water looks really nice. Can I just beat his ass? You sure I can't just whoop his ass? I could, like, prove I'm him by, like, beating his ass. I could whoop his ass, though. Sure I can't, like, go behind a building or something? Oh, dude, this camera. Holy shit. Whoa. Literally two things I remember. Good night, girl. See you tomorrow. And ODing while playing abysmal dog shit. I hope I'm never caught dead playing some fucking... something like that, dude. Go on. Fork it over. Eek. The Tosa Loyalist Party. Some kind of joke to you? To be fair, though, I can't blame him for losing his mind. If my mom died, I'd start going fucking crazy, too. I mean, yeah, but, like, you protect your money now. There's no way Takeshi Sensei would do something like this. You're no loyalist, you're no more loyalist than I am. Shut it. We'll show you what happens when you don't pay up. Eek. Give me a break. Don't tell me the loyalists are just a bunch of lowlifes. I'm dead over to you playing Genshin and... Please help! These fakes are trying to clean me out! Where are you supposed to be? You want an early grave? Then step up! Alright, fine. I'll take you guys on. I've been waiting to test out my new skills anyway. Got some nerve on this one. No pulling punches then. With our swords. No more pulling punches with our swords, I guess. Oh, that's a double hit. Oh. 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 Why does Netflix something make a bunch of 1980 references? I don't know. Because these lame and pop culture references are funny and cool. We're playing R6 while a European is screaming at him for doing nothing. Dude, what the fuck? Did you die in real life? Oh. Damn. Well, obviously you can't argue that this version, or that this guy doesn't kill people, because clearly, and this is also a real guy, but, you know. No, use the... Oh, it's that heat action. That's a classic. Ugh. Because the makers of DMC anime can't write worth a damn. Keen. What's wrong? Had enough? Please, we're sorry. We're just Ronin. Nothing to do with the Loyalist Party, you know? The real Loyalist Party, will be conducting lessons at the dojo about now. Run up the stairs there and head east. Right in the eye. We're late for a meeting, so take care, yeah? Yeah, whatever. Splendid! Fancy swordplay that was! Shinada? That's not Shinada. Imagine ODing on a team game and the only reaction you'll get is vote kick initiated. Ugh. Did you guys just die in the game and in real life too? Bro, this isn't Ready Player One. The name's Shinada. No, it's not. Yahe, I think that's your name, of the Tosa Loyalist Party. Got a glimmer of your skills, I did. Sakamoto Ryoma. You know who I am? Naturally. Your face and form tell all. Of course they do. Anyone would be able to recognize that man's face. No mistaking it. It's just as Takechi Sensei said. Takechi Sensei, founder of the Tosa Loyalist Party. Takechi Hanpita Sensei. Did you say Sensei? Huh. Rare thing to be both scholar and warrior. So we've all pledged allegiance. He's been teaching us Goshi how to live good and proper like. Yes, sir. If anything's fit to change the country, it's Takechi Sensei and the Loyalists. Those Ronin have been causing a fair deal of trouble in our name, and giving us a right headache. By the way, Takechi Sensei's looking for you. He screams up, I can never go undercover. Walks up to people. Kiryu-san? Is that you? I'm a humble taxi driver. Holy fuck, it's Kiryu! God damn it! Yay! How are you? Looking for me? You're looking for him. That shouldn't be surprising. The dojo's in the middle of training, but you've special permission to enter. You've? I know it's you have, but I don't know, that just feels weird. I'll give the word to the fellas out front, so head and at your leisure. Takeshi Sensei will welcome you with open arms, I'm sure. I'm actually surprised you didn't start with Judgment, to be honest. I want to end with that since it's its own series. I want to get the side games over with. Plus, it'll be nice to go back into Dragon Engine and end with something that feels good. I was debating ending with these, but Judgment is technically a series because it has 2 games. It's a duology, so I might as well end with those. Ugh. Takeshi Sensei's waiting for you. Head on in. I forgot his fake name, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's why I said taxi driver. I can't remember his name. Who the fuck are you?
Come here.
You look familiar, but I don't recognize you. That's also not who I was expecting.
やっと戻ってきやがった。龍馬。
Who are you? Taichi Suzuki, thank you. Kiryu, the man with 3 names. Who? I know his face. What the f...
竹内先生
Shibusawa. Thank you. Final boss of Zero. Yes. Thank you. I was that. He doesn't have glasses. That's it. He doesn't have his glasses on.
これが
Okay, I'm a little disappointed. When he said Kyodai and he's like, "Oh, you should go catch up with your brother," I was low-key expecting like a Nishiki thing, but fuck me, I guess. Whatever.
それより兄弟東洋のおやさんと剣護私塾で話してきた。
そうか。なら話は早いな。みんな聞いてくれ。
Whatever.
龍馬はこの1年江戸へ剣術修行に行っていた。今日からこの坂本龍馬を
He's been studying the blade.
土佐勤王党の筆頭としたいと思う。どうだ？
ヒットほいったからいきなり第2席幹部
Same
のさらに
reaction
上
here.
じゃちゅうことですか。
I mean, like I guess like it's a little, you know, a little funny that Shibusawa would be his homie when he really wanted to kill him to be the dragon of Dojima and Zero, but fuck that. I want Nishiki. Give me feudal Nishiki. Don't just make him some random dude. Kazuma is still his dad. Like what the fuck?
おい、見たか？俺がお前を筆頭にすると言った時の連中の反応。最近は勤王党も妙に堅苦しい組織になってきちまってたからな。いい起爆剤になったろうぜ。
高三の連中からはあまりよく思われないだろうな。
いいんだよ、それぐらいで。あれぐらい刺激がねえと下の連中も焦らない。組織ってのは固まっちまったらしまいだ。土佐藩がいい例だろ。
まあそうだがまだ痛むのか背中。
ん？おお、これか。いや、痛みはねえさ。まあ、後だけは派手に残っちまってるかな。
Unishim class level 9. Yeah, I'll do my best. I might do another PC test stream because it's been acting very good recently. But I don't even really need to use the limiter for my browser, so I might see. I'm gonna try and see if I could play some PC games. 'Cause if I can, then well, you know. I also need to test what kind of games because it always lags on Cry of Fear, but that's a 3D game. If I play a visual novel, maybe that'll work.
あの時兄弟が助けてくれなかったら
PC test
俺は
class level
両
9.
親ともども灰にされてた。だが俺を
I want to find some free, definitely not porn,
本当にすまないと思って
thing, visual novel.
だから謝んなっつってんだろ。
Is Doki Doki still free? Nope.
謝るのは
No,
お前じゃ
yes,
ねえ。
yes it is.
あの日、
Doki Doki Plus is not.
お前の家と家
Add
族
this
を
bitch
焼い
to
た
the
のは上司
library.
だろ。
And then if it works, then I can buy Class of 9, and I'll play that.
俺とおやっさんは土佐藩を変えるつもりだ。当然、お前にも力になってもらいたい。
あらかたの話は聞いてる。だが実際のとこ何をする気なんだ。
土佐藩の天守、高知城を襲撃するのさ。
Oh,
土佐勤王党の党員500人でな。
襲撃だと。
襲撃っつっても実際には手を出さずに終わるはずだ。
Oh, this was 2 weeks ago now, but the JoJo's Bizarre anime, adventure Steel Ball Run anime got announced. Steel Ball
お
Run?
やっさんが城を牛耳る老人たちに隠居を迫るんだよ。
Was it
万が一老人たちがそれを拒めば
Steel Ball Run?
その場合
Oh
の
yeah,
軍
huh.
ができている。
Cool.
そうやって空いた席に金の塔が
Oh, seventh main story arc. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
ああすぐそこに迫る危機。命の危険を
I love
感
how
じて初めて
flamboyant all the
上司
fucking
連中
JoJo
は
characters
自分たち
look.
の考えの浅はかさに気づく。ガチガチに固まっちまった土佐藩の身分制度を壊すにはそのぐらいの荒領事が必要ってことだ。
なるほどな。
黒船が初めてこの国に来た時と同じさ。脅威というものを感じることで人間は動揺する。
Actually, let me like
変わらなければならないと考えるようになる。
Make me clean off my glasses.
そういうことだ。
豊のおやつさんは剣護士塾を開いている時からこのことを考えていたのか。
Yeah, that's much better. No smudge.
多分な。あの人はお前には剣を、俺には政治と学問を叩き込んだ。それも全てはこの計画の。
Cosmo's still fucking an omnipotent being? Great.
そうだったのか。
Steel Ball Run is the title of part 7. A horse race across America starring a cripple and one of the most obnoxious looking men I have ever seen in my life.
どうしてだ。
きっと剣で人を切るという時代は終わるんだ。実際さっきお前もピストルの練習をさせていただろう。
いや、それは金の音の連中には剣の才がないからだ。剣はいくら教えても才能がなければ上手くな
He
る。
looks so strange without his glasses.
だがピストルは違う。練習さえすれば戦力になり得る。万人に平等な武器というわけだ。
平等な武器か。
Can I have one? Let me have one.
龍馬、俺らは身分という壁を壊そうとしている。だがたとえそれが実現したとしても、人間は決して平等になんかならない。才能があるものとないもの。
Seriously, what does Janos
身
and
分という
Pele
壁
have
がなくな
gold
っても、
teeth?
今度は別の壁が立ちはだかる。
I forgot how fucking long these cutscenes are
どうにかして
traditional
ど
Yakuza
んなに
games.
学がない人間でもどんな
Oh,
に
that
剣
is
に
an
触れない人間
ugly
で
son
も
of a bitch, ain't it?
せめて
Those
楽し
teeth
く
are
生きられる世の中を
very frustrating to look at.
作りたいと思っている。
And all the stuff on their face. Is their name in the grill? What the
お前
fuck?
も持っといてくれ。金の音の一員として。俺たちが剣や銃を持たなくてよくなった時、その時初めてこの国に真の平等が訪れる。
Well, that day hasn't happened yet, so.
俺と一緒に戦ってくれないか。
And it's been, I don't know how many years since this. Like, that's at least a few hundred, if not more.
土佐金の音を俺と一緒に支えてくれ。
His name is etched into their teeth.
頼む。
Ugh. Thanks.
ああ、わかった。
そうか。よーし。実はな、今晩高知城で東洋のおやっさんと今後の話をすることになってるんだ。
His neck looks weird.
一緒に行かないか。
そんなに大っぴらにあって大丈夫なのか。
なに高知城まで行けばおやっさんの禁止が招き入れてくれる手はずになってる。大丈夫だ。
It'll be fine. Definitely not gonna
So-
die. That's crazy.
それじゃあお前は表で少し時間を潰しててくれ。俺もすぐ支度していく。
Just gotta get out of chapter 1. Can't get burnt yet. Gotta get out of chapter 1. This is the exact. Okay, now I'm model 2. Taking flame rounds, enhanced rounds. I'm very glad that I'm going to be taking a break between each of these games, because, oh, this is going to burn me out quick. Stream Injustice, pretty boy. Ready or not? No way! Oh. Fuck yes! Anyway. Oh yeah, Elder Scrolls, whatever. Oblivion Remaster. Cool. Do I have Injustice? I think I have the second one. It's fucking $4, who cares? And there's Injustice 2. And why is every fucking fighting game on sale? What the hell? Well, yeah, I might do that. I'm gonna make some food. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. It's a SWAT game. My ear. My bad. The hell's Ready or Not? Ready or Not is a SWAT type game. Why did you scream? Because it's Ready or Not. Wait a minute, like that's exciting. I don't have a PC. That's cool. Sorry, my bad. My fault. I was expecting to see Ready or Not announced, or I guess teased, but I should put an audio warning in the description that randomly I might just get louder. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some food. My fault, vodka. Oh yeah, but Ready Not's just like a Milsim type game or a SWAT game. 6 Days in Fajula. 6 Days in Fajula. Old Rainbow Six games. SWAT 4, things like that. I don't know. It just looked cool and I want to play it. I didn't think they were gonna have a console port. I really hope. I got some hot dogs, but I really hope they either have good like sensitivity or good aim assist, because a lot of PC games that come to console don't have that. What will it be today? This one, I guess. They don't really have that. Kind of annoying. Some do, some don't. We should head to Takechi Dojo soon. There's our man. What the fuck are these? Can I help you? Sakamoto Ryoma, right? That's right. I heard you showed my boys here a good time. So good, in fact. We're damn near out of a job. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn my mic down a little bit now that I think about it. Just a little bit. A little bit. Play a real game like Dynasty Warriors. Oh shit, Dynasty. Why? Is it because they're Asian, Rob? That's pretty racist of you to say. Is that why? Is that why it's Dynasty Warriors? Yes. Oh. Fuck you. Oh, well, would you look at that? Hate to say it, but your time's up. Rotten luck, that. Fair nothing, lads. Off and clean. It's about 2099. I have a gun now, so this is sharpshooter style. Press triangle there. Gotcha. Huh. This is really just shoot that guy the style. Okay, southern merge that merges east and west. Sword, press, okay, wait, do I have limited special ammo but infinite ammo? Because that would be nice. Regular behemoth is. You had enough yet? Damn you. I'll remember this. You got a very long face. What a waste of time. Takechi's probably ready to go by now. I should head back to the dojo. What, are you in a rush? So I didn't... My bad. My fault, dude. My bad.
俺に何か用か。坂本龍馬っちゅうがはおまんか。
Why does he look like a ghoul?
土佐勤王党岡田伊蔵。
I know that guy. What's the first game you're playing on Steam when you get a PC? Good question. Half-Life? It probably should be Half-Life, Loki.
党結成の苦労も知らんもんがどういて筆頭ながじゃ。筆頭は党の第二席。おいたらいいぞ。おまんが筆頭になるんが筋ぜよ。
勤王党ってのは同志にも剣を向けるのか。
誰もおまんのことを同志と認めちょらんがぜよ。坂本、伊蔵は勤王党一の剣客じゃ。筆頭言うんじゃったらきっちりその強さ見せてもらおうやないか。やったね伊蔵。江戸帰りがなんぼでもんじゃい。 抜かんでも切る。覚悟決めや。
どうやらお前には手抜く必要がねえようだな。
God damn it, Nishiki, not now. Murder that man. God damn it. Wait, you have a combo meter for gun? That feels weird. Whoop. Oh man. This feels low-key kind of cheap. It was... I'll probably do both. I'll do OG Half-Life. I don't want to do Source. And then I'll eventually get to Black Mesa Remake, probably after I finish Half-Life 2. Just to see how different each one is, or Half-Life 2 is to 1.
おい、依蔵とか言ったな。お前は確かに強い。だが
Because I think Source has some issues with it. Indiana Jones has. Oh yeah, that game's on PS5. I'm not gonna play it. I'm sorry. I'm not playing that game.
竹地の兄弟が作った金の塔はそういう組織じゃねえ。島内の仲間にもきちんとお前の口から伝えておけ。坂本龍馬に文句があるならいつでも相手になると。
You may be an expert swordsman with 5 lackeys at your side, but I have a gun. See, that's exactly how it would go in real life.
世話かけたな。
見てたのか。
ああ、1年前より確実に強くなってるな、お前。
Definitely stronger than you were a year
どう
ago.
なってんだあの連中は。金の塔の名が泣くぜ。
You shot those guys so hard.
土佐合士の現実なんだよ。
Is this game the epitome of bringing a gun to a knife fight? Wouldn't doubt it, because I kind of just want to use the gun skill. Dude, that's really funny.
そんな彼らにとって金の塔は唯一の希望であり誇りとなってる。
だからいきなり筆頭になった俺をやっかんだってわけか。
許してやってくれ。彼らにも彼らなりの志がある。だから俺は連中を金の塔に引き入れた。どんな人間にもこの国の未来を考える資格があるはずだからな。
未来か。
さあ、そのためにもさっさと土佐の身分制度をぶっ壊して次の国づくりを考えないとな。なあ、龍馬。
難しい話はわかるね。だが一つだけ分かったことがある。
なんだ。
土佐も金の塔もそして俺もまだまだ半端もんだってことだ。
I was like, did you forget this is a Yakuza game? These guys have dreams. Remember dreams? Maybe little hopes in there.
よし、それじゃあおやっさんのところに行こう。お前の準備はいいか？
Oh, not yet, because I forgot I could level up.
いや、待て。
それじゃあ。
I want to use gunman skill. Strengthens power of basic attack. I can square while running. Okay. Oh, and then I could switch out the specific ones for this. You know, other series of samurai named Ryoma and characters with dreams? No. Fuck you. Damn it. Dude, look for. Oh no, not the jank of. Not the old Yakuza jank where Kiryu doesn't want to look forward when I push forward on the stick.
行こ
城へは俺が案内しよう。ついてきてくれ。
I'm just gonna shoot.
江戸での修行はどうだった？ここと違って強いやつがゴロゴロいるんだよな。
Yeah, this game was made after Zero. Now they have a walk button. Or maybe this was before Zero, and then they had the walk button to Zero. I don't know. You and your unfortunate misinformation. How do you consistently do that? I lied. The samurai one piece is named Ryuma and not Ryo. And I think the funnier part is that you don't just leave it there and somebody else corrects you. What do you just like, you type a thing and you're like, doesn't sound right. And then you have to like figure out, like, huh. Hold on, let me fucking... Huh, never mind. I was wrong. Man.
う。ハンペーター。
どうした龍馬？
I don't want to say that's exactly what
初めてだ。見上げりゃいつでもすぐそこにあったのにな。
ああ、豪商もそうだ。俺もまだ数えるくらいしか来たことはね。
Oh, man. Yo, we got the dogs out. That's crazy. My name is Sakamoto Ryoma.
これで役者が揃った。
ええ。
He's got some weird
話は
toes.
聞いただろうな、龍馬。わしたちはこれから土佐藩の老人たちに引導を渡し、土佐藩を改革する。上司に白札合司に合司。そういった無意味な階級のない土佐藩へと変えるために。
My name is
さん、
I made
金の図はもう高知城包囲の準備はできています。いつ結婚しますか？
Samurai Ryuma is the main character of the prequel story for One Piece and is an ancestor of Luffy's first mate.
ずいぶん急だな。
急だとバカを言うな。わしたちはお前が江戸から戻ってくるのを待っていたんだよ。
そういうことだ。
明朝、金王党は500人全員を武装させて城を囲め、上司が何を言おうが決して動かず、老人たちの目にその姿を焼き付けろ。その後、城の中のことはこのわしに任せてくれ。
そんなに簡単に行くものなのか。
言ってくれるな。ここまで来るのに俺とおやつさんがどれだけ根回ししてきたと思ってるんだ。
ただし、その前に一つだけ気がかりなことがある。
What would have happened if they gave this game a true, like, Dragon Engine upgrade?
お
Instead of
前
just
土
porting
佐
it to
金
Unreal.
王党の筆頭になったそうだな。
Wonder how different this would have looked
そうだか。
and felt.
ハンペーター、筆頭に任命したのはお前か。
そうです。何か問題でも？
Maybe they just didn't want to fuck with
こ
the
の計
models
画
again.
が成功し、
That's probably why.
老人た
Because
ち
the
が消え
environments
た
I
後、
doubt would be... Well, no, because they'd have to
金
remake
王党
everything,
は
huh?
土佐で大きな力を持つことになるだろう。だがわしは
It would have been
坂
fire.
本龍馬という人間は金王党の筆頭にふさわしい男だとは思ってない。
何を言い出しですか、おやつさん。前から俺と龍馬とおやつさん、
See, I'm ready on a
土佐を
console.
変えるって言ってたじゃないですか。
Exactly, yay. Sorry about your ears, my bad, my
そ
fault.
の思いは今も変わらん。
だったら
待ってくれ。俺は肩書きに執着はねえ。筆頭にふさわしくねえってんならいつだって降りるだけだ。
そういう問題じゃねえだろ、龍馬。おやつさん、どういうつもりなんですか？
二人とも勘違いしているようなので言っておく。わしの真の考えは
誰だ？
Oh! Just like that? Alright. And Kazu's dead. Oh, no, he's not dead. Oh, no, he is not dead.
おいさどうかなくそ龍馬お前を押し去ったの誰がこんな真似を吉田様何事でございますこっちだよいいか
Oh yeah, because they're gonna think you did it even though you're holding this man.
このままだとお前がわしを殺した犯人だと思われちまう
One Piece real or fake? The world's most secure prison in the world is guarded by it. That is real. That's real. That's real. I believe that.
お前に託した
おやす
Oh god, yeah, that's real. Is that?
吉田様
That is that thing. Of course, he's still a
おまんが
fucking.
吉田様を
Did I murder the guy that I'm like holding and mourning over?
おのれきれこの者を切り捨て
Kristate's still like a low key cop. Farts. Oh, I gave him. Oh man, I got a pump. Oh, never mind. Oh, you can just spam it if you don't ADS. Why did they allow this? But if you aim, then it's slower. Yeah, and then it's slower. Does it do more damage? Barely. Okay, just fucking aims. I guess I can get crits better. Oh, that uses a couple rounds. Who the fuck is this dude? That's Gabriel. What do you mean? It's Gabriel. He's what the? Wait, why was he just still? Shoot. Oh no. You can't give me the. Hold enemy down beneath your heel and unload on the poor bastard. Pause. Consumes heat. Oh, dude. More gun strength? I don't even care. Grab an enemy and press circle. John Yakuza, he was in the 1860s. You've got soul. They just give me the golden gun, but not a one-shot. See, they got guns. I shouldn't feel bad about using guns. Oh, oh shit. Yeah, this is right. QTs are gonna be in this game. Nice stylish spin, by the way. Yeah, there's no point in. What did they... I get... Chat is my so I went on TikTok and immediately saw incest of Dante and Virgil. Chat, is my feed cooked? Walter Breaking Bad is a huge nerd. Also love felony. Just making sure I collect all the items. I like the little jump shot that I can do when I'm running. Aww. Alright, come here. Come here. Come here. Did he go through another guy to do that? Did I shoot through that guy? I don't. Humiliate any of these SOBs standing. Oh, another gunman. Sorry. Dude, here's the thing. I'm playing this game called Yakuza. My favorite shooter, Human Boy, requested it. You can't give me just the American skill, right? You can't give me. Oh. Damn. I know, right? Oh, that's a special? I guess I can't. I'm thinking he's the CIA operative. This is the best game ever made. Can I? Yeah, and I can swap the orb, and now I have. And those ones are permanent. We're putting everything into gun skill, and we are solely using gun. It's even like low-key hit scan. Because those projectiles are not reaching crystal. What the fuck? Okay, just making sure. I think I'm just gonna back into gun skill. Why? What? We can play Jedi Survivor with a blaster. Oh yeah, best game that RGG Studio. That RGG Studio retcon. Nishikiyama. Like, that's not. I don't. Don't call him Kyodai. Come on, man. What mystery character are you? I'm gonna shoot you to death, dude. He's never seen gun like me. But, oh yeah, with a blaster. I need to get a Jedi Survivor, especially since it's on PlayStation Extra. I might as well. I'm going to shoot you. Like, I'm not. Like, we're not doing anything else. Like, that's all that's happening is you're getting shot. Like, I don't care how many times this takes me. Like, I'm just gonna go into my inventory, heal, and then I'm gonna shoot you more. Damn! And he still caught that? That's crazy. Wait, what happened? What the fuck? Alright. Oh, and he's dead. That was fast. He's dead, right? Oh, maybe all that blood just came from his bicep, I guess.
様
He's dead.
どうなんだ
Yeah, he's dead.
いやもう兄弟一体何が起こったんだ。あの覆面の男は誰なんだ。
わからねえ。なんでこんなことになったのか。
俺らの計画がバレていたってことか。
その可能性は高い。あの刺客を送り込んだのは俺らの計画を知った藩の老人連中の誰かだろう。だがおやつさんが殺された今、それが誰なのかは特定できない。
あの覆面の男を捕らえればわかるか。
多分な。だが
兄弟俺はあの覆面の男を追う。
何言ってるんだ。おそらくあの男はすぐに土佐を抜ける。それを追いかけてお前が藩を抜けたりしたら、お前が東洋のおやっさんを殺した犯人ってことにされかねない。
どちらにしてもこのままだと俺は犯人にされる。城の連中は俺がおやっさんを殺したと思い込んでいるからな。どの道を追われる身だってことだ。
龍馬、龍馬、とにかく城を出よう。早いとこ城下からもう抜けねえと追っ手に捕まる。
Judgment Kazan calling a Dojima lieutenant is Kyodai. Don't know. No, Zero would have had to come first, so the walk button wasn't Zero. Yeah, this was made after Zero. Yes, yeah. Damn, Kiryu, that dude's like literally dying. Like, I think you can huff it out a little more.
龍馬、悪いが俺はここまでみた
Alright,
い
bro,
だ。
she's a 10, but she consistently gets kidnapped by a giant turtle.
追っても藩の外までは追ってこない。
お前一人で行け。俺はここに残って。
I mean, we could go kart racing, you know.
おやっさんを殺したの
We
は
could play some cool party
俺たちじゃない
games.
だな。
無駄だ。そんな
Plus,
話が通用する相手じゃね
it's
え
not
だ。
like he really ever dies, so I could just get it back. Yeah, come
だ
on.
が俺は
And I get cool power ups and shit.
お前が生き残れるならそれでいい。
兄弟
But that means it's Daisy and not Peach, because Daisy's better than Peach. You can fight me with that. Yeah, but some of those jumps are really tough. Triple jump, dog.
東洋のおやっさんは死んだが
Plus, I mean, you got the
金の音は死んじゃいねえ。
feather. I mean, you're right, but I didn't say Daisy.
土佐を変えるに
You
は
also didn't say Peach.
俺かお前
And Rosalina doesn't get kidnapped.
金の音を率いていくしかねえんだ。
You just said she, and so I'm saying no, it's Daisy.
だから龍馬、お前は逃げ延びて
Right? That's my one rule. It has to be Daisy. Because if it's Peach,
龍馬、
no. Daisy doesn't get kidnapped by
そういうこと
Bowser.
なら
I
答えは一つだ。
He's like low-key mad as fuck though. But she also never did say Peach. That's my one condition. It has to be Daisy. She'd probably beat
あ
the
んた
fuck
は
out of
土
Bowser
佐に
anyway.
必要だ。こんなところで死んじゃな
God
ら
damn
ね
it, it has to be Peach, doesn't it? Shit.
龍馬、お前
藩の連中は俺一人を追ってる。
Did he just
あん
lock
たが
him
あの
in
場
a
にいた
temple?
ことは誰にも知られていない。兄弟も金納刀もおやっさんの死とは無関係ってことだ。
何言ってるんだ。
父さん、おやっさんの意志をあんたに託した。追っ手が来たようだな。
龍馬、おい龍馬、お前どうする気だ。おい
Tenga? Who was the space alien? I'm gonna go. Bye, man. Bye, Felony. Hey.
我が三世吉田東洋様を殺した男やな。
I did not.
死に許せ。
God damn it! This is just like Yakuza 1 again. Hey, you murdered your patriarch.
我を何とも言わば言え。我がなすことは我のみぞ知る。天地神明に誓って言う。俺は吉田東洋を殺していない。
この後に及んで貴様。
だがあんたらにそれを信じてもらおうとも思わない。
Jesus here was shot a bunch of chill demons for no reason. Literally just because she could.
土佐を抜ける。どんなおめを着ようと生きて絶対に犯人を突き止める。
何を。
土佐兄弟たちよ。また会いたじゃ。
It's time for you to get to the top and get 400 subscribers. See ya. See ya. Let's get to the top. Can we put the Kirby falling in the in that ravine meme? That was almost the same angle, just mirrored. Oh god, they have percent complete. Oh no. Not that I'm going to 100% of this game, but still, the fact that they have that.
江戸での剣術修行を終え
Okay. So now Infinite Wealth has no excuse for not doing a last time in Kiryu's story. Like, they have it in this game, have it in Zero. Like, they have it in fucking Pirate Yakuza. Would have helped out a lot. Alright, I posted it. Let me check.
1年ぶりの土佐で龍馬
Oh,
は
it's been a year.
育ての親ともいえる吉田東洋と再会する土佐の苛烈な階級社会を改革せんとする東洋は武智半平太を名手とする土佐勤王党と手を結んでいた坂本龍馬と武智半平太兄弟分として土佐で育った2人の男はそれぞれの道を歩むことになる吉田東洋の突然の死によって龍馬は吉田東洋暗殺の濡れ衣を着たまま真犯人である覆面の男を追うべく土佐を去った龍馬の孤独な戦いの幕が上がる
Music is hard. The man named, what is it, Saito Hajime? I can barely read that, I'm gonna be honest with you.
勤王とは帝をこそ日本の主君と仰ぐことであり徳川幕府打倒の根拠とされた思想であるこのため勤王志士たちは帝を擁する京に各地から集結し幕府要人を殺害するなど町の治安を脅かしていた
Some fucking thick ass light.
お姉ちゃん、お昼の準備できとんな。
Yep.
大丈夫です
Is that Makoto? You know how tempted I am to try and gaslight you into saying that you didn't say Saito Hajime. Blame it on your possible dyslexia.
そろそろ2階の寝ぼすけ派起こしてきて。
まだどうすか？
ご飯時守ってもらわんと全然片付かんしね。
I
悪いけど。
oh my god, is that was that Park?
ちょっとはじめさん。
Is that
いつまで
who?
寝とんの？もう起きなはれ。
He's nude. He's naked.
はよ起きてって。
No, okay.
また朝までお酒？そないなお金あったら宿賃払ってもらわんと。
おりょうちゃん、もうおっとき。はじめさん、宿賃はきっちり帳簿につけとるさ
I
か
think。that is Park.
逃がしゃしまへんえ。
I know a baddie when I see one. Hold on.
またおかみさんはうまいこと言うて。さあ、はよお昼にして。
出かける。
は？お昼はどないすんの？
悪いがいい。サイコロが俺を呼んでんだよ。今日も帰りは遅くなる。夕飯の用意はしないでいい。
けど別にそれかて宿代安うなったりしまへん。
Oh, that would be Yuki. Yeah, that does. Okay, it's one of them. The voice sounded
金
familiar.
に細
But
かい
that,
女たちばかりだな。この宿は。
okay, that I could see it there. I could see it. The hair. It's always the hair. The hair is gonna throw me off. And Cosmo looked way too fat in the face. You can use your storage. Cool. And hand it out. Ooh, new threads. Change clothes. Oh, and I can choose. Oh, this is the default fit. Oh, I can't change it now, even though I have the DLC. It's okay. It will not be reflected in moments throughout the story when you're almost not wearing it. Okay. That's definitely not Koyuki, even though Koyuki and Yuki are damn near the same woman. That's definitely more Yuki in the face.
はじめさん、出かけるんやったら気ぃつけや。
But that one looks like Park.
あんたみたいな素性の怪しいご浪人がうろ
I
う
think
ろ
the
して
hair
は
is
る
gonna
と
fuck me up.
新選組の連中に切られるだろ。
そう。
But I think
ま
it
っ
is.
たく今日の治安を守るためや言うけど、ちょっと怪しい言うだけで手当たり次第や。
Either way, she's
幕
hot.
府が新選組作ってからこっち町中血生臭くてかなわんわ。
そうだな。
博打やらお酒飲むために出歩いて殺されちゃ親も泣くんとちゃう？
余計なお世話だ。
あっそう。せっかく人が心配して言うてるのに。
俺が死んだら宿代を取りっぱぐれるからな。
好きにいいよし。
I mean, it's not like you're clearly paying rent anyway, so. Oh, and he's still wearing his fit, the white or the gray and red. Damn, I barely noticed that. Damn, I never think I see Kiryu as a bum. Or at least act like a bum. It's act like a bum. Damn. Damn. Alright.
へえ、なかなかやるじゃねえか。
いや、あんたらが弱すぎるだけだ。
Damn.
なんだそこら。
もう一遍言ってみろや。どうも俺の見込み違いだったらしい。邪魔したな。
まだ来たばっかりじゃねえか。慌てて帰ることはねえだろ。俺らも相手してくれや。
I could shoot you.
相手してやってもいいが、その前に一つ聞きたいことがある。
あ？
天然理心流の使い手を知っているってやつはいねえか。
天然理心流？
江戸の司令官って道場に伝わる田舎流派だ。
なんじゃそりゃ。
柔術や棒術、古武道も節操なく取り込んで、型より実践を重視している。その使い手を探してんだ。
Thank you for the
そ
lesson
れで
and
町の
what
め
that
ぼしい
style
道
is.
場を聞き回ってるんだが。
天然理心流っつったか？聞いたこともねえよ、そんな田舎流派。それで話は
Oh my god, it's Akiyama just chilling in the. Huh, I wonder who that dude is. He's wearing a different color than everyone else. He must not be important. Not at all.
おい待てや。ここに来たこと後悔すんのはまだ早すぎるぜ。なあ。せっかく道場まで来たんじゃねえか。たっぷり稽古つけてやるよ。ありがたく思えや。
Can I? No, but no, this is just to beat the fuck out of you, ain't it? I can't actually. And if they're gonna force me into this, I might as well learn it. I'm gonna press circle there. Not really doing a whole lot of damage. Man, I missed my gun. Today I learned Jack Black plays Yakuza and pronounces it Yakuza. Yakuza. Ew.
旦那。斎藤の旦那。
Who are you?
カラスか。よ
Bro?
くここが分かったな。
これでもカラスの銀次で撮ってる男です。そのぐらい分からねえと情報屋なんて務まりませんよ。
If you're supposed to be somebody, I actually do not know who you are. Wayne. Sorry.
いや、今日も外れだ。
そりゃ難儀なこと。
He's a little too pretty, ain't
手
he?
がかりは天然理心流の使い手ってことだけだ。今日にいるとすれば、この手の道場が臭いと思ったんだがな。
Fucking Rob sees like a pretty boy. He goes to fucking Universal. My bad. Sorry. Just had to get that one out there. Sorry.
この何ヶ月かで、あらかた今日の道場は見たんじゃないですか？
ああ、だがこのやり方はもう手詰まりだ。そっちは何かつかめたか？
いえ、何分天然理心流は無名の田舎流派ですしね。ね旦那、今日にその使い手が来ているって話、本当に確かなんですか？
天然理心流は江戸の司令官って道場の流派だ。だがそこの門人たちは道場を畳んで京に向かったらしい。俺が知っているのはそれだけだ。
なるほど。ですが今日は今 勤労の志士ってのが山ほど群がってきてますからね。それこそ何百って剣術使いがそれぞれの流派を勝手に名乗っているんです。その中から無名の流派を探すのは骨が折れますよ。
情報屋ってのは
How did he leave?
客に愚痴るだけで金がもらえるのか。
Where did he go?
これ手厳しい。まあ、いただいたマイク
Did he walk through the fucking wall? Like, how did he get outside? The information's not so reliable. I should walk around the city a bit. Doesn't look like Sotenbori. Etsubu Pawn? Oh, Ebisu. I keep mispronouncing it. Ebisu Pawn. The singing part! Are you... I wish I could shoot you. I don't give a fuck about what's going on with this guy. Hey, I swear I don't have any money. Please let me go. You liar. People give money to the shrines all the time. There's no way you're not loaded. Now hand over everything you've got. Please, I called the gods to save me. It looks like it, yeah. Sir, you're the samurai. Did the gods send you to help me? Well, the gods sent me to go to karaoke, but yeah, this works too. Well, now that I've heard that, I'd feel really bad if I didn't step in and do something. Oh, I thought they were gonna give me the choice. It's like, well, I would feel really bad, but who the hell are you? You got something to say? Has it even occurred to you the divine punishments you might reap by robbing a priest? Yeah, thanks for the advice, loser, but I got some advice for you too. Mind your business. Hey, we came out here looking for fun. Remember, I thought that was the old guy. We came here looking for fun. Remember? Now we got us a taker. Let's give him what he wants. I have a gun. You have something I should make an edit out of? Geometry dash. I don't know how you do it, but do it anyway. Man, this guy's good. Let's scram. Who's running in the back like that? Like something. Geometry dash meltdown. Thank you. You might have saved my life. Fucking, I don't know. Guardians of the Galaxy video game, you're welcome. Wait, scrap that. I can make a sick ass transition edit from that. You're welcome. You heard? You're welcome, by the way. Oh, well, actually, I think I twisted my leg when they knocked me down. I'm so sorry to ask. Could you help me walk back to the temple? I could just lean on your shoulder. Ow! Fine with me. Is the temple the karaoke, or? Thanks so much for your help. I just wish there was something I could do for you in return. Anything. Anyway. It's fine. I didn't do it expecting anything. You've got a pure soul, Sir Samurai. I'm sure the gods are as impressed with you as I am. They shall grant you virtue for this. Virtue? Oh yes. The locals here have known since the olden times that the gods bestow praise and virtue upon those who do good. You can cultivate all that virtue you want by going around this town punishing the wicked, and by good deeds too. That's exciting, of course. It is said those who cultivate the most virtue will be handsomely rewarded in a variety of ways. Are you the Kiwami Bob, or Bob whatever, the Bob Zero or whatever? Do I just trade my completion points to you? Kind of hard to believe the gods are paying that much attention. I understand why people like you think so, but it's all true. Look, I think you've cultivated some virtue right now. Damn. Cool. What was that? That was strange. I actually do feel like I was just... what is it? Edified in some way? Right? That's how virtue feels. Cultivate virtue just like that, bit by bit. Bit by bit. You make it sound like a slow process. True, but there are ways to earn a lot of virtue quickly. Namely, following the diligence record. As part of the divine plan, you see. Is this the completion thing? Wait, diligence records? What's that? Oh, it's a document that's been circulating around here. It's a collection of divine requests from the gods. Anyone who fulfills those requests will gain plenty of virtue quickly. Oh, I just thought of something. I just thought of something I could do to repay you for helping me. I'll give you a copy. Obtain diligence records. Yeah. Diligence records, huh? Sounds complicated. Oh, not at all. Especially not for someone as capable as you, Sir Samurai. These tasks are such that someone like you, These tasks are such that someone like you completes just by living life. You'll rake in lots of virtue without even noticing. Once you have enough virtue, and you're ready to exchange it for a blessing from the gods, just visit a shrine or a temple. What if that voice is gonna kill my throat? That's about as much as I can explain, I think. But if you forget any of it, just come ask me. I have to head into the shrine in Rakunai soon, but I've got some things to do here first, so I'll be around for a while. Okay, good. Nah, never mind. Seeing a dude in feudal Japan going, nah, never mind. That's funny. River Classic Expert. What? Oh. God damn it. Sprinting level, inventory capacity. Oh, virtue cultivation. Let me. Yep. Sprinting, inventory. Reduce virtue slowdown level. Reduce the penalty on virtue accumulation from eating/drinking at full health. Oh. This is my reputation. Cool. Huh? Okay, I just need to make it up there. Should be alright. Unless these are enemies. Oh, they're not? Oh, yes, they are. Ah, you missed. This is... Oh, man. Go increase health. Raider fire. Let's go, dude. The menus are kind of annoying to get out of. But... Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, you sir.
You talking to me?
Yes. Would you like to participate in a free prize drawing? It's our first day running this shindig, but we haven't had a single person to go for it yet. How would you like to try your luck a bit?
I can see why I don't do girl voices.
Here, your first go's even on us. It's on us even.
Cool.
You can get more prize tickets by shopping around town. Be sure to bring them back here, all right?
Fuck. Fuck it. Give me a better gun. You got guns? Oh. Oh, wow. 4th prize. Better look next.
これいいものですよ。今日はやめてた。
Wait, no, I want to see what... whatever. Yes. Karaoke. I have to do it in every single fucking game it's in. This place is interesting. Welcome, welcome! First time. I can give you a lowdown. Yeah, sounds good. Does seem like a pretty unique bar. Yep. This is the place where anyone who can carry your tunes welcome to try. We call it the singing bar. The singing bar, huh? That's right. It's finally something for us common folk to enjoy now. Not just the high society types. And singing feels so good. Even just hearing others sing. You come away nice and refreshed. It's a lot of fun, too. Want as many folks as possible to get that feeling for themselves. And who knows, maybe it'll catch on. I see. So anyone can sing here? Yeah. If you're here with a friend, they can join you on stage and back you up. You know, clap, cheer for you, make it feel extra fun. Don't worry if you're here alone, though. Our staff can back you up, too. Oh, yeah? Seems like it might be tough, but I guess I won't know until I try it myself. That's exactly what I tell the first-timers. If you feel inclined to give it a shot, we'll be waiting for you. Sounds good. The name's Saito, by the way. Great to meet you, Saito-san. Looking forward to hearing you sometime. Oh, god damn it. You have a Bond thing? Oh, this really was made after Zero, wasn't it? Yeah. Do 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 do. Everybody. Nice. Okay. Let's just go top to bottom. Please select your difficulty. Sing. I wonder if this is gonna be the old karaoke or new karaoke style. Hopefully new. Please. Please. It's not. God damn it. Oh shit. Okay, it's not as difficult as the other Yakuza games, or earlier Yakuza games karaoke, but I still prefer Dragon Engine karaoke because it just feels better. I'll take that. I'll take that. We're just gonna go down the list. We're just gonna go down the list. Wonderful performance. Yes, I'd like to extend my session. Sounds good. I will waste all of my money on karaoke if need be. Passionate, obviously. You think I'm gonna go with easy fucking baby mode? No. The hell? I just noticed that the subtitles are in English, or the lyrics. Why does he sound so quiet? Sorry, that what is it, a drum sound effect? I've only heard it used as like a meme sound effect. So, it's going to make me laugh, most likely, if I keep hearing it enough. Yep, we're going again. That was a fun one. I gotta bring the homies here and sing with them, though. Damn it. Oh, what the fuck? I know why it's easier now. Because it doesn't randomly speed up in Dragon Engine. It's the same pace. That's why. Because it's the same tempo through the whole song. It doesn't just randomly fucking speed up for some reason. Because you would only be able to predict that speed up if you've played that fucking song before. Okay. Oh, should we sing with the homie? Okay. That's a fun one. I like that one. So far, that's my favorite one. Fucking, of course, they're just gonna zoom past. This shit's so annoying when they do that. Because you're playing casually and just, it's like, oh, okay, well, there it goes. And now my fucking streak is gone. That's crazy. It's not like it's just already fast and you just have to, like, keep up the pace, right? Did that one. Like, Nishiki? I didn't miss anything, so that's good. I actually probably could have gotten 100% if I just didn't get the, if I didn't get the goods. Alright, if I just timed those a little better. That's a good one, too. Did this one. Obviously, Bakamitai, you know what I'm saying? It's the song. This is an ancient song. That's crazy. Why are you here? I almost couldn't see them with how layered they are. Yeah, I can kind of slightly see them with when they're like super. Damn! Bro, fucking up the flute, that's crazy. Damn, he really killing that. That's pretty good. Didn't miss anything. Good. I would be very mad if I missed something on that. And then there's still one more. Wait, is this woman jump scare song? Whoa. It is woman jump scare. Don't stroke the pipe, like, don't. What the fuck? Jesus. What the fuck? God damn, that was fucking. That's. Alright, just don't make it easy on me, and then try and distract me with boobs. What the fuck, game? Epic. Thanks, game. What the fuck did I come back to? Woman jump scare, dog. I gotta do it again. Hold on. No. I gotta try again. I have to try again. Like, this is why it's so much better in Dragon Engine, because it doesn't. It's the same tempo. Like, it's fucking hard when it's not the same tempo, when it'll just be like normal, and then fucking holding this. Like that, and then it'll. Made a match manager because fuck that geometry dash transition. Well, at least you made, you know, the best character. Stop. Stop. You're trying to distract me from the song. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're distracting me. Stop it. Exactly. Put them on. Stop. You're distracting me. Fucking. Don't say that. God damn it! Well, technically, I did marginally better. Oh, that was the Discord notification that I got. My shit majima edit. Pretty mean majima. Oh, man. You know what I was thinking about doing at work? I was thinking about making a depressing-ass fucking Red Dead 2 edit. I was thinking about, like, really putting effort into making a sad-as-shit Red Dead 2 edit. yeah, I gotta keep looking to see. Oh. Majima. Price tickets. I can see what that fucking scammer wants. You bitch. What is the prize list? Let me see that first. Rainbow shard, silver hammer, a silver hammer. A small wind-up device. I only made the edit about Majima because I wanted to use that video of Majima and the crew dancing. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's valid. That's valid. Did I? Is it? It is the grand prize. Congratulations, sir. How amazing. Thanks again for stopping by. Come back soon. You can stop ringing that bell in my ear. Wait. Oh, what? Oh, see, like, you wouldn't make it like how I want to make it. Like, I want to make it to where, like, I'm going to cry if I watch it. Like, I'm talking bad. Like, because, like, I always cry to that game. Always. It is the one piece of me that will always make me cry. Like, and not even, like, tear up, like, ugly cry. So, I'm making that shit. No, you can try. You can make it. I just know you won't make it like me. You're not making it how I think how I want it to be made. I guess I can win another prize. Ah, this stinks. Why does everyone else get to have fun? Fuck if I don't care. What about me? What if I just make it countless images of a dead horse? Bro, I don't give a fuck about the horses in that game. Ah! Don't kill me! What makes you think I'd do that? Oh! I'm sorry. What was all that what about me stuff just now? Huh? You're talking to yourself. Complaining about something it sounded like. Oh. No worries if you don't want to talk about it. Sorry to bother you. It's, I wanna play with the others too. The junk boy? And my parents are really strict and stuff. I never get the toys all the other kids get. No pinwheels or bubble makers. Not even spinning tops. If you want to make it in this town, it's really important to have the same toys as everyone else. My mom and dad just don't understand. It's so dumb. I see. I guess kids have it pretty tough. Have it pretty rough. We do. Like even today, everyone was playing with their spinning tops, and I was the only kid who didn't have one. But the other kids have spinning tops, Mom. Why can't I get one? So that's why you off sulking by yourself? Yeah. To be honest, I don't know much about being a kid these days. But having the same toys as everyone else, is having the same toys as everyone else really that important? Of course it is. I mean, think about it. If you don't have a spinning top, you can't exactly play along. I don't know if that's true. Huh? Of course it is. Well, even if you don't have a spinning top, I'm sure you can still enjoy spending time with your friends. You can be a judge or cheer them on or something. And even then, maybe you could borrow from one of them. Have you tried that? No. I don't have anything for them to borrow in return. There's an inherent lack of equivalent exchange. What kind of friendship is that? That was some pretty big words. If I had something to offer them first, I could probably borrow their toys. Hey, I know. Mister. You know, I've got a name. Mr. Is there anything you have right now that you don't want? Something I don't want? You'd really be okay with anything. Yeah. What do you got? Maybe you didn't know, mister. But us kids can turn just about anything into a toy. Whom's, how did the rabbit know Dante was related to Sparta? See, that's another plot hole that's probably... I don't know, but I feel like it's just one of those things that he either spent enough time in hell that he just kind of learned that shit and learned that Sparta, right, sealed off people, had 2 sons, yada yada blah blah blah, or when he came over here he learned that, or just through his like little master plan. It's probably just a thing that he just knows because it just happened like that, but they don't want to explain it. But I don't know. I never thought about that. Now that you point that out, I don't know. Huh. They'll probably just write it off as he was in hell and that was just like down there. Some information was just there. Alright then. So please, I'll take anything you don't want. Seriously, anything. Alright. What should I hand over? You want a stick? How's this? What is this? No good? Okay, how about... No, this is awesome! But what the heck is it? Seems like that worked. Not sure why, though. Because he's a boy. Boys love sticks. It's sticks, dude. A fucking awesome stick? Thanks, mister. I'm gonna go show this off to the others. Oh, alright. We'll talk more later, okay? Bye! Actually, no, girls like sticks too. You have formed a bond with the junk boy. Don't say that. You can deepen your bond by interacting with him and filling the bond gauge. Don't say that. Like Arkham and DMC 3 was a demon's worshiper slash demon worshiper. Dude, that's cool as fuck, actually. The townspeople were like, yo, dude, actually, yo, look, people to fight. They're, like, people actually asking or going to get help for other people. That's kind of sick. Was obsessed with gaining power. That's actually kind of cool. I'm here to stop you. You think you can fuck my shit up like this? You're dead. I do actually. I'm going to run back a little bit and then historian. Because my man like actually researched shit. That's what I'm saying. The White Rabbit should have been Arkham. It would make sense. It would also make sense when he's working with Virgil. Because he did that. But whatever. Plus, it's like if you wanted to switch out the Jester for the White Rabbit. Chicks don't understand the power of the stick. Friends GF didn't understand why me and my friend like sticks. Really? Maybe some girls don't like. Maybe some girls just don't get it. Taxio? What the fuck is that? There's a thingy. Oh, cool. Is that like a material or some shit? A stick can be anything, right? I remember seeing once on a TikTok, there was a dude that found a stick that was like wrapped around a fence, and it genuinely looked like a wizard staff. The enemies are kind of strange. This is DMC 2. Except good. With a stick, I can be a cop, a thug, an assassin, a superhero, a ninja, a devil hunter, a soldier, a wizard, etc. A picture of a ghost. Is that Komaki? It's Komaki. Disgraceful! I refuse to believe I raised such a coward. Be gone from here. Never enter my sight again. Ow. Ow. You just growl? My throat is... Hey, are you alright? Oh, yes. Sorry you had to see all that. Don't worry about it. Sheesh. No, Sensei is so stubborn. He just refuses to acknowledge the way things are going. Sensei? Thought he must have been your father, the way he was shouting. Heaven forbid. That's his dojo. I was training there, but eventually our differences in opinion became too much to bear. Sensei's the current master of an ancient martial art called the Komaki style. I've trained under him since I was a child. Huh. Never heard of the Komaki style. That's no surprise. Since time immemorial, it's been a strictly unarmed form. Nowadays, when everyone's strutting around with swords and guns, who the hell cares about barehanded fighting? Yeah, I mean, honestly, probably still value in the training, even without weaponry. Maybe, but as things stand now, the old man's losing students fast. I don't know how much longer I can keep the dojo open. I respect Sensei's principles. I do. But if they cost him our place of learning, then what was it? What was it all for? Also, the DMC 3 prequel manga, the rabbit there might have been Arkham. Oh, the rabbit there might be Arkham. It just makes sense. I can see your point. As well as his. Right? You understand. Sensei's style is extraordinary. As a student, I would never wish to see it lost to time. I know this may be forward of me. Since you heard me out this far, why don't you try helping me convince him? Yeah, that's a great idea. Follow me. But I... Hey, could you help me out? Oh, dude, like, fucking good going, me. Like, what a fucking phenomenal idea. Come on, dude. Let's go. Your mustache sucks. Sensei, you're being senseless.
Come on!
Lummox! I told you to never come back. But Sensei. Sensei Schmensei, you have no right to call me by that name. Leave my dojo in. Who is that? This man shares the concerns I have. His name's, Saito Hajime. Saito-san. Right, of course. And well, he's come for a noble purpose. Right. Saito-san, right, of course. And well, he's come for a noble purpose. You see, I was just passing by. This doesn't really involve me. Yes, he's uninvolved. He's got nothing to do with this, has nothing to do with any of this. Wait, what?
Come on!
Dimwit! Now you're just dragging in outsiders off the street? Is it bad that I assume most YouTubers are part Italian? Nah. I mean, a lot of people assume that most VTubers are men, so... It's kind of like the same thing. So, it just depends. Fuck. My throat's getting scratchy. That wasn't what I meant to do. Saito-san, yes? Forgive my freckless and misbegotten student. My name is Komaki, Munemitsu. I'm the heir to the Komaki style and master of this dojo. I didn't even know there was a dojo down this way. See, Sensei? How many times have I told you that we need to advertise ourselves to the public? Silence, unruly child. Now, Saito-san, stay hydrated, right? You're a man of significant skill, are you not? Hard to say. I can sense just from looking at you that you're proficient with your sword, and you've great potential for other styles of combat. Let's make the most of your arrival then. Saito-san, I would like you to battle my student here.
Eh?
Huh? And since you were so eager to incorporate armaments into Komaki style, I shall permit you to use a wooden sword. Saito-san, however, I wish to see you fight empty-handed. I don't understand. I see what you're planning, old man. Clever. Shall I start online dating with Hinge? Yeah. Is that a dating site? I don't know. Hinge dating app. The dating app designed to be deleted. That seems like a good... Yeah, fuck it. Sure, yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, if it's made to be deleted, then, you know, that's a pretty good tagline. What? Somebody fill me in. You know the way this dude, like, he kind of sounds like Plasma when he talks in the show. Not gonna lie, I did also like Plasma's voice. Somebody fill me in, would you? I've come this far. I don't mind having a match with you. Maybe this will help you understand your sensei's point of view. I knew I was right about this one. Now begin! Oh shit, the episode with Mr. Rabbit, he fucking blows up the Vatican. Yeah. After landing attack with R2? What the fuck? What the hell? 2 weeks after the Pope fucking dies? I told you, it was poor timing. VA's and Netflix DMC show do a good job, which makes the show even more infuriating. Yes. What the hell? I thought you were just a swordsman, Saito-san. J. Schlatt cursed us all. True strength has nothing to do with the weapons one wields. Great artists can paint with any brush. We yakuza in this bitch. I understand your frustrations, but you're overlooking something. This old man has probably more than enough skill with a sword to take on any samurai. Huh? Is that true, Sensei? So then, the fact that he chooses to devote himself to bare-handed martial arts means a hell of a lot. God the Pope. I think he wanted you to understand that, as his student. Say no more. Your words fall on deaf ears with this one. I think I made a mistake, Sensei. Have I embarrassed you? If you're starting to question yourself, then get back to your training. Every answer you need is right there. Yes, Sensei. I apologize for all this trouble, Saito-san. Thank you. It's no problem. I just happened to be passing by. The fuck-ass motherfucker predicted the death of Queen Lizzie, now the fucking Pope. That haircut is horrendous. As you can see, all I have to my name is this humble dojo. There is little I can offer you in return for your help. Although, if you're so inclined to return, I could likely teach you some techniques of the Komaki style. You'd do that? Even though I'm not one of your pupils? I wouldn't take a gift like that for granted. It would shame me to let talent like yours go unsculpted, and you could even watch over my sad little student there. Holy fuck, maybe I was born in the right time period. Sounds good. I'll come by when I have the time. Superb. They'll be here. Offer me skills. I can learn a little bit. Ah, welcome back. Here to learn something? Sure. Please, teach me. Excellent. Let's begin! First, I'd like to review the fundamentals of bare-handed martial arts. Against foes armed with weapons, your defensive capabilities are virtually nil. Risk of injury is high. I am the new pope. To neutralize that risk, avoiding enemy attacks is paramount. For this purpose, we rely on the Komaki. What is it? Was it Dharma tumbler? My students will wield wooden swords during this exercise, and I've ordered them to be relentless. You must evade their strikes. All right, I got it. As Pope Penelope, I shall commission DMC 6. Are you ready? Begin! Oh, I don't. I just needed to dodge a few times. I'm definitely in the right time period because I'm mixed. If I was born at that time, I'm getting killed by some random farmer. Damn. Should allow nuns to wear bikinis. Oh, damn. Is it prodigious? Prodigious! That'll do. I think that's it. Komaki Dharma Tumbler has been unlocked. You can learn it by... You know what that reminds me? Vodka, fall back on that. Hold on. That reminds me of a video. Oh, 9. Meine AirPods. Scheiße, Mann. Scheiße. Scheiße, Mann. Where is that? I need to find that. Oh, 9. Oh, 9. Meine AirPods. Scheiße. Scheiße, Mann. Fucking... Oh, 9. Meine AirPods. Hold on. I don't know why, when you said nuns, it just reminded me of this video.
Oh nein, meine AirPods.
It's the woman. Scheiße.
Meine
AirPods. Scheiße, man. I love this fucking video. Oh, 9. Meine AirPods. It should change the wine into vodka, like switch it out, not the magic way like Jesus did. Fall back on nuns wearing bikinis, I guess. Oh, 9. Meine AirPods. It could be challenging to find the right opening. Vodka would be the first pope to get replaced. But with time, I should be able to make it work. Very good. You're a quick steady. Return, and I'll find something new to teach you. Oh, 9. Meine AirPods. Scheiße. Meine AirPods. Scheiße, man. Like, immediately after... My first decree after becoming pope. Nuns should be able to wear bikinis. Alright, get him out. Get him out of here. Alright, that's enough. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Why do you even do that? Oh, that's a trend. It's a trend where people fucking, like, drop their AirPods and then show off their cut or their fit or whatever. I don't know why the random woman is there. Everyone was calling her Bayonetta, but I don't know why the fuck that random woman is there, but it's really funny that she's just like, what the hell are you doing? Mine AirPods. You know, you could have just dropped them normally. You didn't have to put them in the grate, but whatever.
うるせえ。俺らは金王の獅子だぞ。天下国家のために命がけで幕府と戦ってんだろうが。
Oh, 9. Meine AirPods. Scheiße.
何つったってんだ。
詫び入れろや。
あんたらええんでっか。新選組呼びます。
なんだと。ババア。こう言って言ってみろ。
Konnichiwa, fine shit. I'd like to get into those Japanties so I could show you the yin hump and the yang huck.
金もクズに下げる頭も持ち合わせがねえ。
Konnichiwa, fine shit.
てめえ。クズってのは誰のこった。決まりだこの野郎。
That is.
天中受けろや。
Do you think some random weeb is actually going to use that unironically? Like a brain-rotted TikTok weeb? I want to see somebody actually use that. What the fuck? That's unarmed. I really... Konnichiwa, fine shit, and just... I would like to get into those Japanties so I can show you the yin hump and the yang huck.
わかった。もういい。悪かった。勘弁してくれ。
おおきにお侍様。最近はあないな出会いが多くて、おかげでほんま助かりましたわ。
You gotta hit the bow on him though. Damn, I got $1. That's crazy. That's fire, but like... So I just have to spend time outside? You just do shit? Like what? Like what do we... Do 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 do. Oh, there's only... Oh, well, there's this, I guess. Let me see what this one is. But I missed. I was helping an old dude restart his YouTube app. There's a... I don't know if you saw the fucking... Oh, is this just fishing? Fucking... You saw this... you know what? I want to play this video again. I want to play it again. I just want to watch it again.
Oh nein, meine AirPods.
Dein Ernst?
Scheiße. Meine AirPods. Scheiße, Mann.
Fucking video. And I'm so glad that that's the only one. Ni hao, fine shit. I would like to spend the night with you under the beautiful pink petals, under the beautiful pink petal trees in your home countries, and hoping to get into those Japan. Ni hao is Chinese, you racist. Or Mandarin, but. Different dude gave me some Korean cookies. Hopefully these ones don't make me sick. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Damn. So if I hold R1, then I can walk around and shoot. But if I just shoot, then I stand still. Oh. What is going on with the enemies? They see me walk like a foot and then like Kamehameha. Oh yeah, but if I start moving, then I start shooting. Chinese and Koreans have some hot shit. That is true. That's true. If someone just reads those and uses them on a real person and posts them to any platform, dude, I would love to see that. Am I just supposed to be walking around, or they're supposed to talk to me? First, I want a Vietnamese girlfriend who likes tree houses and AKs. Huh? That's specific. What's with this crowd? Can't see what's going on from here. Maybe I should move around to the front of them. My nose.
おい、あれ見ろ。お、ありゃ。新選組だ。いいか、引き返そう。
Who's good? Dopey? What the fuck? So I'm racist saying ni hao. Japanese people. Vodka is good on is on the good end. Yeah. Cause he just wants somebody that likes tree houses and AKs who so happen to be who happens to be Vietnamese. You completely used the wrong language. He phased through that guy. Oh, fuck you. It's just a chase battle against the Shinsengumi troopers. Run away from you. Now look, see? By being chased, the screen will turn red. Shake off pursuers by either hiding or putting enough distance between them and yourself, and continue to your objective. Find buckets. Okay. Fuck, that doesn't help my case. No, it doesn't, does it? First these spots and hide by pressing circle. You are not hiding behind 3 planks of wood, dude. What? That fat ass orphan from the future can hide better than kindergarten hide and seek motherfucking ass hide. Fat ass orphan from the future. What are you talking about? Yeah, keep going that way. Oh wait, no. No, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. The Yakuza 3, right. Fucking, oh, damn, I thought you were, like, talking about some random shit. Right, yes. My boy, what the hell is his name? Oh my god. Oh god, no. I forgot his name. Starts with a T. I can't remember his name. 3 orphans. No, not how to get back to the orphans. I don't give a fuck about how to get back to the orphans. Who were the orphans? Taichi. There he is. My boy.
なんか
It's a good place to hide. Success. Give me one second.
もう大丈夫だ
Akiyama.
所詮新選組は田舎者の集まり入り組んだ今日の街で奴らを巻くのは簡単だ
あんたは
おっとっとせっかく新選組やり過ごしたってのに勘弁してくれる俺もあんたと同じ叩けば誇りが出る身だよ
Shocking. That's totally in character for him.
そうかいじゃあな
あんたさ天然理心流の使い手は見つかったのかい
なんだと
Akiyama knows some shit.
誰なんだあんた
I
気がつかなかったさっき道場にいたんだけどさってまあ影に隠れて話を聞いてただ
I
けな
don't
ん
want
だ
to work on Sunday, but I need the overtime money. I don't want to seem as unreliable, especially with my new
Yeah.
job.
悪いとは
Running
思
a
ったんだけど
background check, which means they're going to call my
ついつい
current
盗み聞きしちゃっ
job.
てねそういうの大好きでさ
あんたは誰だと聞いてるんだ
ああそうか俺は長州藩の新堀松助
Nibori. I'm still calling you
これでも一応
Akiyama.
勤王の志士ってやつだおかげで幕府や新選組からは目の敵にされちゃってるんだけど
なるほどそれじゃあニーボリってのは偽名か
まあ初対面だし偽名で勘弁してくれけどあんたの剣の腕俺に預けてくれるってんなら
It's
いずれ
Akiyama.
本名も教えるよ
It's Shin Akiyama.
何
実はさ今日の道場を回って剣の腕の立つ男を探してるんだ
どうしてそんなことを
いや近々ちょっと人騒動を起こそうと思っていてね誰にも負けないって剣の使い手が必要なんだよあんただったらうってつけなんだけどどう
あんたの本名に興味はない予想は当たるんだな
釣れないなそれじゃそうだなまずはあんたに一つ恩を売っておこうか
ん
これでも俺長州藩きっての情報通って言われててね情報の仕入れ方には精通してる
そうなのかそれがどうした
あんたのやり方は古い普通じゃない情報を仕入れるのに普通の情報屋を使うのは考えもんだよまあ懐の事情もあるんだろうけどね俺の見たところあのカラスとかいう情報屋あれ普通も普通超普通だ
Oh, but he's got
じ
a
ゃ
cool
あどうす
nickname.
ればいいんだ
もしあんたがまだ天然理心流とやらの使い手をおうきなら俺がこの今日で一番と言われる情報屋を紹介しよう見返りをよこせとは言わないこいつはあんたへのお近づきの印だ聞く気はあるかい
ああ
その情報屋は貧民街の奥サイの河原と呼ばれるところを目白にしてる通称サイの風呂
The
屋
Backkeeper of Sai.
サイの風呂屋
依頼主に情報を渡す場所が必ずどこかの風呂屋なんだよ
なるほど
これから俺の方でそいつに天然理心流の使い手を調べておくように手配しておくあんたは日が落ちたら屋敷町南の風呂屋へ行ってくれ店の門に新堀松助と名乗ればその情報屋のところに案内されるはずだ
ずいぶん親切なんだな この話、どんな裏がある？
疑り深いね。俺を信じるか信じないかはあんた次第さ。でも信じないで何もしないより信じて裏切られた方が少しは前に進める。
夜になったら俺は新堀松助を名乗って屋敷町南の風呂屋に行く。それで情報屋に会えるんだったな。
ああ、ただ夜までしばらく時間がある。新選組には気をつけた方がいいよ。分かってるとは思うけど、幕府が連中に今日の治安維持を任せてから浪人者は街歩くだけで命がけだ。少しでも怪しければ切られるし、時々怪しくなくても切られる。
分かっている。
待ちなよ。せめて名前くらい教えてってもいいんじゃない？
俺も偽名かもしれないぞ。
まあそこはお互い様だから。
斎藤はじめだ。
斎藤さんね。覚えとくよ。そんじゃ。
Well, at least the florist made a return. That's nice to see.
長州藩の新堀か。隙があるようで隙がない。不思議な男だな。
Seemed pretty chill to me. Can I really learn about the Rishin from some bathhouse in South? Was it Yashikimachi? Supposed to go there tonight, so I got some time to kill. Maybe I'll head back to Taradea for now. Yes. Damn it. God damn it. God damn it. What's up, my nigga? What's good, my boy? We be shooting people in Yakuza and still not killing people. We be shooting them with ancient rubber bullets. Oh, counter an enemy with your offhand. Press R1 and R1 and press square at the right before an enemy attack hits. Still in the Yakuza game? Yes. Well, technically no. We are on the side games, right? We have this game, this one, and then the 2 Judgment games, and then we're done. So we're actually almost done. Where is the pawn shop? Sinnoh Star, never heard of it. Well, that's a licensed anime game. God damn it. Oh my god, that's this. I didn't even realize. That's this. What's going on? There they go again. Singing and dancing. I want to date a chick who's into forensic science. Singing and dancing. It's their refrain. I'm not saying that. Does this happen a lot? Been sprouting up all over the country, so I'm told. They're on some kind of special some social protest. Huh. Well, things being what they are, it's no surprise to see people protesting, especially common folk. Oh, I want to dance, but can't because at that office. It's a party. Ain't that the truth? Still, their message is getting kind of twisted lately. How so? Used to mean, why not? That started as a question of, why not make merry? Why not improve things? Along the way, it warped into, who cares? The calls for reform are being drowned out by those just looking to cause a ruckus. Who cares if we steal? Who cares if we beat someone up? Bad apples would use the movement anthem to cloak their misbehavior. Hell. See what I mean? I want to throw a block party. These wares are my livelihood. I can't let you take them. How do we know you're not trading with barbaric foreigners, old man? Yeah. Is it Ejaneka? Ejaneka, motherfucker. That's funny. This is common theft. These two aren't making anything better. They're only bullies.
Oi.
Hey, demonstrating is one thing. You can't just rob this man. We're here to exercise our personal liberty, samurai. Please help me. Merchants like this want to enslave us to foreign powers or whatever. Who cares? Ejanekai. Damn right. Ejanekai. Stop it. Ejanekai. Stop dancing at me. Stop dancing at me. Ejanekai. Stop dancing at me. It's a mental virus. That's what it is. That face looks so cursed. That looks wrong. That doesn't even look like Kiryu anymore. Like, he's not like forcing a smile like he's doing here. Ugh. It's mass hysteria, that's what it is. I thought you were going to save me. Kiryu-san, go up the movement. Yes, Kiryu. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. This dance craze is actually pretty terrifying. It is fucking mass hysteria. It's like those meowing nuns where people got so annoyed they threatened to beat the shit out of him. Oh, he's killing the mood again. Hey everybody, this guy cares about what people do and how they behave. That is so not Ijinikai. This is a game that's, think of feudal Japan and every mainline character is just a reused asset. This is real historical characters, but they just slapped in yakuza characters. I'm just gonna punch you with my gun. Oh. Moshikiri has the power of America on his side. Is that enough? Or do you need a few more reasons to care? It's a nick crap. I'm sorry. Thank you for that. I think the crowd's finally moved on. Oh, the crowd's finally moved on. I'd like you to have this. Exquisite cogwheel. Sure, aren't you worried they'll just come back?
Hi.
Maybe. This Ejanekai thing is catching on everywhere. My dance has a power to it. I have to stay cautious and make sure it doesn't creep on me again. Dude, hey! Sorry, it's infectious. Stop dancing at me. I'd like to sell some shit. That's like 30 cents, dude. Damn, now I'm not mad at that one woman giving me $1. Samuel Colt would be proud. Is this the English version? Ryoga Gotoku Kenzan? No, this is Ishin. It's Ryuga Gotoku Ishin from the PS4. And this is just a very pretty remaster. Need to find me a white Brazilian chick. I don't think they're going to ever do a remaster / remake of Kenzan because it has child prostitution in it. No, that's not a joke either. Ishin was. Oh, was it also a PS3 game? Oh, because then that's what? Yeah. Because Kiryu's a mercenary and he doesn't work for free. And unfortunately, the character model that they use for the girl is Haruka. So that sucks. Well, you don't see it on screen, but you know, it happens. Yeah, she leaves and comes back with a big old bag of money, and then it's... Yeah. I can't even make a Yakuza joke. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So I don't think... Just, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, I don't think they'd ever... I don't think they'd ever do that one. Let's go with, stripping. Oh, man. Gets an ass. What? Yeah. I got a ROM for it on my modded PS3. Can't find an English patch for it though. Well, I'm gonna need more context. I can't even remember the context. Hold on. I can't remember. I only saw it out of a speed run because somebody made a joke about it in a dude's chat, and then he got mad at it because it's gross. Kenzan. Haruka was the daughter of the late Shogun. He was assassinated before his murder. Haruka was placed into the care with people she believed were her parents. Blah blah blah. During one night, they killed her parents. Okay, so Haruka is looking for Kiryu, and I guess they're also just using their name. So Kiryu, what the fuck is his name? Kazumano Suke. Yeah, and then Haruka goes to Kiryu. She like reveals the sword. It's like, hey, I want you to kill this dude because he killed my parents. He's like, yo, I don't work for free. She's like, leaves for the landlady of blah blah blah. She runs a brothel. Haruka decides to apply to work in the brothel. And I guess Kiryu then leaves and just checks up on her at the brothel. And then Kiryu talks to Haruka about her request, and she confirms she still wants vengeance. Kiryu agrees. Someone's about Haruka being dragged out and verbally abused by the custodians. They are confronted by blah 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 blah. Cutting Haruka, you purchase her. Oh, there's a dude that walks up and tries to order, and then Kiryu stops the talk. She's, oh god damn, and then he fucking sends her back to the brothel. Ugh. Yeah. Wow, this entire plot, or Haruka's entire plot, just kind of revolves around prostitution. God damn. Well, that's disgusting. Can't they just change out that one model, right? Right? Was that shit intentional? Was RGG just being lazy, fucking reusing ass? Well, it's kind of both. I don't think that they wanted to. I think they just used Haruka because, I mean, same thing with this, where they're just using characters that they have, but just putting them in a different time era. But you didn't need to put Haruka. You need to put my girl in there. You need to put my baby girl in there. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? That's Haruka. Why would you do that to Haruka? Whatever. Jesus. Hella fucked up. Yep. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be remaking Kenzan anytime. I don't think they're gonna be remaking Kenzan. Thank God. Ooh. Can I change? No? No? Okay. Cool. I didn't like buy the. Do I not have it downloaded? Actually, hold on. Let me save. Because I do have the other ones. I did buy the deluxe edition because it was on sale. Games go on sale all the time. Just make her 18 or something. Problem solved. Yeah, but then they would need to, like... No, that's installed. Select version. No, that's installed. That's also installed. Character set contains the extra difficulty level Ishin for players looking for 16. Yeah, okay. Well, where are they? You know, like, I'd like to use them a little bit, just saying. Oh yeah, and then of course I have the fucking solely for the fact that there's a random cat girl here. All right. I kind of need to put nanners on the team. When I can, like, have my random summons, cat girl is staying on the team, even if it's garbage. Have to. So is it just like not here or no? All right. Well, whatever. Maybe it's later. Yeah, but if they made her 18, then they need to make a new character model, and Nah. Nah, they could just reuse the... they could just use the one they already have. Oof. Yikes. Poor girl. Man, being a clone trooper sucks. Not when you work at Disney. I'm gonna go to bed. It's 3:30. See you. Have a good sleep. It's good to see you again, my boy. So this is the bathhouse. Hard to believe there's a real information broker here. Motherfuckers are sassy as shit. Those clone troopers are so sassy. Actually, probably double so if you work at Disney.
どうもお越しやす。
新堀松助ってもんだが。
へいへい、そらどうもご丁寧に。新堀様でいらっしゃいますね。風呂は奥でございます。どうぞ。
I mean, after the establishment of the Empire, most clones got phased out for regular humans. Oh, yeah. True. Oh shit, it really is the florist.
新堀松助だ。
話は聞いてるよ。
So, like...
この風呂は貸し切りってわけか。
ああ、他には誰も入ってこねえ。安心だろ。
I can't tell if he has like a really high ass or like...
そうだ。あんたは斎藤はじめ。
自己紹介はいらねってわけか。
まあお互い知りすぎるのはやめにしとこうや。
なかなかいい湯だな。
Just some homies taking a bath together. Either left raw due to their accelerated aging or just sent to do shitty jobs. That sucks.
新堀から聞いているだろうが、天然理心流の使い手を探している。
ああ、だがその前になぜそいつを探しているのか、理由を聞かせちゃもらえねえか。
余計な詮索はなしだ。その分金も払う。俺の情報料は浪人者に払える額じゃねえぞ。まあ、今回は前金でもらってるがな。新堀からか。そういうことだ。何者なんだあいつは。長州藩の新堀松助。それ以上は知らん方があんたのためだ。そうだ。だが、そっちが先に詮索してきたんだ。好奇心がねえとこんな仕事続かないんだな。you saved throws you away. さっきのは忘れてくれ。試しに聞いてみただけだ。初めから仕切り直そう。
Why would they throw away the clone? Like, wouldn't they just keep the cloning process going anyway? Like, why did they stop cloning to begin with? Because at that point, you would just have an infinite supply of people. You know what I mean? You'd never really run out of bodies. I'm not caught up on Star Wars lore, so I don't really know.
その後、京に入った司令官の連中はある組織を作り上げたんだ。ある組織。その目的は幕府を後ろ盾とした京の治安維持。
You imagine seeing your new brothers come out more and more robotic due to the lack of genetic material left running out. Yeah.
それって。
ああ、そのある組織ってのは新選組だ。司令官の人間が今、京で志士たちを切りまくっている新選組の幹部ってわけだ。そもそも新選組局長の近藤勇って男、こいつが天然理心流の4代目宗家でな。近藤を含めた免許皆伝者6人が新選組幹部となっている。
長の土方歳三、総長山並圭介、1番隊隊長沖田総司、2番隊隊長長倉新八、6番隊隊長の井上源三郎、そして8番隊隊長の東堂平介。みんな今日で名を挙げている人斬り
The
だ。
many race my clone troopers.
それじゃあ天然理心流の使い手
So
今
mainly
は全員
the
新選組にいる
science started a clone rebellion. Oh,
今日に来た
interesting.
頃連中はまだ
Clones
田舎流
fighting
派と
clones.
馬
Hey,
鹿にさ
Gabriel.
れていたが、すぐに大流派の勤王必さえ末物みてえに
I just thought of a video. Hold on, I have to look this up.
そこへさらに1000人の人斬りが集まったのが今の新選組だ。戦国時代でさえここまでの人斬り集団はなかったろう。
その新選組幹部の
Show
中
this in a second.
1年前に土佐へ行った男は
Gotta sleep soon.
Huh?
Well, hope you have a good
そ
sleep.
んなの調べちゃいねえよ。それに調べろと言われても難しいな。そいつは新選組の懐に深く入って初めて聞き出せる情報だ。時間がかかりすぎる。
そうか。
するとあんたが探しているのは1年前土佐にいた天然理心流の使い手ってわけ
And
か。
clones were pretty expensive. Stormtroopers and
どうしても
Imperial
そ
Army
いつを
troopers were
探りた
cheaper.
んなら
See, that makes
相
sense.
当弾
I
んで
guess,
もら
yeah,
わ
I
ねえ
can see
とな。
that. Sounds awesome.
いや、目的の男が新選組にいるのは確からしい。ここから先はこっちで。
ほう、どうやって調べる気だ。
I might have to trim my nose hairs because I trimmed my mustache.
ちょっとお客さん、今貸し切りでさかい。
なんだ。
いや、わからね
I don't know, is this gonna be another nude man? We're gonna have a nude fight? Oh my god, it's fucking Ryuji.
親分、そいつがどうしてもお風呂に入れろ言うて。
He walked in
え。
balls out,
入り口に貸し切り
dude?
の札がかかっていたはずだが。
そしたらわしが風呂屋に来る前に知らせに来とくんやったな。わざわざ店まで来た客に帰れ言うんか。
入るんならさっさと入れ。いつまでもそんなもん見せつけてんじゃねえ。
サイの風呂屋いうのはお前か。とぼけても無駄やで。ちーと調べてもらいたいことがある。
Damn, dog.
なんじゃこれ。のだ。はよ水でうめんかい。
Damn.
おい。
あ、
どこの大将だか知らねえが、何をそんなにイラついてやがる。
なんやと。
Damn. We're gonna have a nude fight, huh?
待てや。
Don't touch me. Don't touch me while we are both naked. Do not touch me while we are both nude. No shit, it's a hot tub.
誰がイラついとる言うた。もう一遍言うてみ。誰がイラついとるって。
手を離せ。遊びじゃ済まなくなる。
That is a very large man.
望むところや。
おい。
I don't want to hear the wet slaps, dude. Don't.
参ったなこりゃ。
We really having a nude fight. That's crazy. Shit, we just doing it like that. Daichima would be so proud. Fucking balls out, Keto. Large man. Do I have gun? No, okay. Damn. The combat is a little strange, I'm not gonna lie. just know there are those mods for this game. Oh, dude. What the? When I wear a big jacket, I don't like getting touched. Oh, wait a minute. My style ranked up. Like, don't. Okay, now I can do the 4, and then. Like, don't. Come on, you don't need to be grappling right now. It is. Yeah, the loincloth. Thank you. Yeah, it is a little combat is a little strange. It's not bad. His face looks weird. This is a man. Dude, Florist, like.
Nanda. これからいっぱいおごらせてくれ。おごられてやるよ。
Oh my good. Oh my good God. Good night, everyone. Alright. Night, Gabriel. I thought she was pregnant. That was literally just the front of her kimono. I don't know why. See, chill. Damn, in this universe, Ryuji chill. That's crazy. Past Ryuji was cool like that. Look at him. It was a team bonding exercise. Yes, I love hearing the wet just as our meat collides as we wrestle in the bathhouse. Just so simple. Robes are baggy.
せやからわしはあんたを気に入ったっちゅうことや。あんた国はどこや？
身の上話をするに
Why does he look old as shit?
アホか。わしより飲んどるやないか。
You never rested your bros in the pool with shorts on? Not fucking nuts out. If a free ball in it while I'm wrestling with the homies, like.
それよりあんたこそ情報屋に仕事頼みたかったんじゃねえのか。
Fucking trunks on for sure. just out there like that.
買いたかった情報が何やったか話したら。あんたも話すか？
いや。そいつはごめんだな。
ま、ええわ。別にわしの方は隠す必要もあらへん。わしの欲しかった情報は、新選組局長、近藤勇についてのすべてや。
何？
あいつはほんまムカつく男やで。何もかんも見透かしたような目。あんたがフレアで言うた。わしのイラつきの原因があいつやったんや。
あったのか、近藤勇に。
おう、会うたで。あんたとフロアで会うたほんの少し前や。あんた知っとるか？近藤は百姓上がりのにわか侍や。それが剣を取った途端、なんたらいう流派を継いだっちゅう。
天然理心流だ。
ああ、それや。そのにわか侍が目合わせただけでこのわしに汗かかせよった。 今日はおかしな日や。
That woman has such a fucking scary
あんた
stare.
といい強い男にやたらと会う。
あんた、どこで近藤勇に会ったんだ？
なんや、あんた近藤に会いたいんか。
Yes.
相手は幕府お抱えの人斬り集団や。その局長ともなれば簡単に会うことはできん。せやけど手がないこともないな。
なんだ？
無理やり新選組の屯所に押し込むか、それとも
新選組に入るか？
せや。
なら、あんたはどうやって会いに行った？
わしは近藤に会いに行ったんとちゃう。向こうから会いに来たんや。
なんだと？あんた、何者なんだ？
やっと聞いてきたな。せやけど、わしはもう酔うたで。
Oh shit, it actually did.
そろそろ女や。
あら、
今日の女子は今で育った国の女子とは大違いや。
もう先生、宿すえ。
おいどんな、薩摩藩軍部役をしちょる西郷吉之助でごわす。
It's Ryuji, yeah. I get you, yeah.
薩摩の西郷吉之助。
ほな、いずれまた。
ご存知ですか？薩摩藩いうところはあの西郷先生の一声で舵を切らはりますえ。
ああ、
その分敵も多いお人やさかい、わざと大阪なまりで喋らはるし、めったなことで名乗らはりまへん。
No, it's like Majima.
お客はんは
Except he does give out his name.
先生にタコを買われはりましたな。
He's a homie. He's chill like that. We touch dicks. We're chill like that. Go back to Tadadeo and sleep. Wow. You know, even just for a Unreal Engine port, it looks pretty good. And it runs well too. It runs really well. The combat does feel a little funky. Oh, look, what's all the commotion? This dude's fucking dead. That's crazy. What's going on here? They're in front of the shrine too. Is it oh shit, there is a dead ass dude. It's just a fucking dead dude. I was joking.
何万ダブ何万ダブ。お役人はまだ来てへんの？新選組がやったんとちゃうか？
それやったら近くにおるやろ。
Oh, it's that goofy bastard.
そうぜよ。わしじゃ。俺、父さんの島田雄平。恩師、今日に来ちょったがかい。島田弥平は口の軽い男じゃったき。面倒を起こす前に。 始末する必要があったが
You're supposed to be familiar, aren't you? I don't recognize
お前
your
が
voice.
島田をやったのか？誰？
わしは敵じゃありませんよ、龍馬さん。あんたとやり合うつもりはないき。
This fit is hard.
今夜、ムクロ街に来ていただけますか？
ムクロ街。
場所は寺田屋の人間に聞けばわかります。
俺に何の用だ？
来ればわかりますき。では。
Couldn't see his face. I'm gonna be honest with you. Wasn't really looking. Strange man knew my name. Wants me to go to the Mukurogai. I should ask about this place at the Teradea. I like it. Show me that toy. Me and the other kids played with it all day long. Watch the 1999 film Office Space. See, I was thinking Daigo, but Daigo normally has like sideburns a little bit, and he definitely has facial hair. He has the goatee. Office Space. Oh, this one. I haven't watched it, but I've heard of this movie. Yeah. It's a Mike Judge film. Yeah, I might actually check this one out. Could be Daigo. It could be Daigo. The thing all day? There's something else. Glad to hear it. Yeah, you're the best, mister. But, I want to ask you something. Do you think you give me another thing you don't want? No, there's nothing wrong with it, but I've never been able to play with other kids, with the other kids because I never had the right toys. Now I want to see what else we can do. I think I get it. Please, I'll take. Yeah, I got you. I'll give you a random piece of nothing. Let me give you some motherfucking fresh. Nah, that's probably healing. You want a potato? How's this? Whoa. What's this? No good? Okay, but no, this is super cool, but what is it? He likes this thing too. Again. No idea why. Thanks, mister. I'm gonna go show the show the others right away. Alright. Wish I had Domino's right now. Talk to you later, okay? See ya. Weird ass little kid, bro. Hey, hey, Yuki.
あらまあおかえりやす。今日はお早いこと。
なんとでも言ってくれ。それより俺をムクロガイを知っているか。
ムクロガイ？あそこは無宿の巣窟や。
無宿の巣窟？
地元の人間どころかお役人もよう近づかん。お尋ねもんやら無宿人の吹きだまり。なんや、そこら中に身ぐるみ剥がされた死体が転がっとるいう噂や。
今から案内を頼めるか。近くまででいい。
あんた話聞いとらんかった？あないな場所、誰も近づかん言うとるやないの。
I know, but I need to go there.
おりょうちゃん、ええよ。俺が案内するわ。どうせあそこは俺が船出さないかれへんし。なったら遠くから見てすぐ引き返せるさかい。
ああ、頼む。
うちは知らんよ。
ほなお客さん、準備ができたら声かけてくれまっか。それとももうよろしい？
Yeah, sure.
ああ、大丈夫だ。
ほな、船の準備してきますわ。せやけど、アンさん、ムクロガイなんかに何の用でっか？
This is a dude I want to talk to.
お呼びがかかってるんだ
お呼び？ほな、やっぱり遠くから見るだけで済まんのでっか？
な。ああ、人に会うことになって。
ま、そんなとこや思ってましたわ。そういや、なんでムクロガイって呼ばれてるか知ってまっか？ほんまは 六門町っていう土地なんですけど、かなり昔に洛外で一番大きなお寺があったらしいですわ。そこに高名なお坊さんがおったようで、不治の病にかかったもんや夜逃げしたもんを大勢世話しとったようです。それから数年後にどうやら流行り病がそこで見つかったようで、お寺の住人みんな土に埋められたらしいんですわ。実際あそこの土掘り起こしたら山ほど骨が出てくる。そんで通称ムクロガイって呼ばれるようになったんですわ。今じゃ無法者のたまり場です。アンさん、長いはせん方がええで。そろそろ見えてきましたで。
I'll end at the next chapter point, like when it ends.
手間かけさせたな。
お帰りはどうなさります？
なんとかする。あんたは帰ってくれていい。
へい。
Yeah, this place looks like garbage. Garbage. I thought they were about to kick the chicken. Damn. The fuck is this? You got a problem, guy? Yeah, you. Time for you to cut it out. Don't like it? Bring it on. Are you thinking to teach me? Huh? Just fucking try. Pull it back a little bit. I cannot believe they gave him a gun with infinite ammo.
俺は坂本龍馬だ。編み笠の男に呼ばれてきた。
そん男はわしの客ぜよ。
なるほど。お前だったのか。いいぞ。
It's fucking Nishiki.
兄弟も一緒ってことか。
さあな。
いいぞ。
久しぶりぜよ、人。1年前のわしとは一味違うき。よう見ちょれ。
God damn it, Nishiki. God damn, Nishiki. Oh, I'm training him. Good. And I get a rank in gunman. Oh, it increases my defense. super fucking dead. Super dead. Like extra dead. Like really dead. The main task and purpose guide left. Purpose guide left task and purpose. Life is weird. What? Oh, wait. Now I have a gunman orb. Soul gunman. Hold on. Damn. You should fuck off. Why does he look like a ghoul? There's kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. It was very stylish, Nishiki, but I still have a gun. Godly. I'm gonna try and convince the former task and purpose guy to review war movies I like. Hope that goes well. Who's the Nishiki looking guy? Fucking Nishiki. He was the one that I don't know why. He was one of the loyalists to the Shibusawa looking guy. But he got pissy that Kiryu got insta promoted. You did like the pistol too much. Well, yeah. It's gun and that's funny. I'm sorry. I'm too many games deep to actually give two shits about actually properly upgrading. Like I'm sorry. He was pissed that Kiryu got like an auto rank up just for existing. Now I guess he's helping us for some reason. I don't know. But he still looks evil as shit.
今のあなたをこの目で確かめる必要がありました。1年ぶりに会う人間をそのまま竹地先生の元へは通せませんき。ご無礼をお許しください。
やっぱり兄弟もお前と一緒に今日に来てんだな。
This use the gun and sword like DMC.
今の先生は例の新選組にしつこく狙われる。
Yeah.
人目をはばかっております。
Well, yeah.
兄弟はどこにいる？
このムクロ街の一番奥で筆頭をお待ちです。
案内しちゃもらえないのか。
Man, Ninja Nishiki does look evil. He's got darker circles in his eyes. I don't remember Nishiki having fucking like dark circles in his eyes. Like, brother, so you really are here somewhere. But to think a place like this exists within the city. Wonder what else lurks inside. Oh shit. Did I say creepy bar? Shady bar, creepy bar. Oh, it's just a regular tea parlor. Ooh, blacksmith. Oh, wait, now there's just more shit. Well, there's the Don Quixote. I don't know why that would be here, but I want to see what the blacksmith's got if I can go there. Yeah, you're probably right. I should probably just use gun and sword. Let me try that a little bit instead of just shooting people to death. Oh. Well, damn. Stuck at the F's again. Yet again, fuck my life. That sucks. Well. I'm using that. Yeah. Huh. That's... Huh. 2 ages of warfare coalesces. You stab and shoot and down the enemy. Okay, so I need to get used to it because circle, you have like 2 different attack styles. You have the square rush attack, and then circle has its own move set. So you like it? Yeah. God damn it! I added another one to the fucking tally. Shit. You know what's weird about the vodka tally is that I could. Oh, but you got on the other side. One with permission. You just have to. Is that I could easily go back and figure out how many is on the vodka tally. See why I like DMC 1 style better than DMC 2 style. I mean, both are fun, but, you know, one is definitely better. I'm interested in your wares. Great! What do I have on me? Water shot. Why, just window shopping? No, I don't know what I have. Okay, so my sword has 80 attack, and my Model 2 is 80 attack as well. Okay, so I need something better than 80. Better than 80, that's what I'm looking for. So, the ivory sword would be good. That's 240. Maybe the up arrow just means it's better. I thought it would be like green, but maybe not. And this one's expensive. That's 70, 65. So the guns aren't any better. But they have like different shit to them, which... whatever. I didn't even see those. I could buy that. I don't see why not. Next week, I have to watch Warfare and Sinners. I've been seeing a lot of shit about Sinners. I kind of want to see that too. It can shatter guns. It'll break through enemies' defenses, no problems. I can equip that, right? Yeah. But it's not green anymore. That's gonna annoy me. Well, it does more damage, so fuck it. Oh yeah, but I, like, if I'm remembering correctly, you showed up during DMC 2013, so I could just go back to that and go forward and see how, like, how many is on the vodka tally. Receptionist. Hey there. Looking to exchange your winnings? Maybe purchase some mahjong sticks. Let's see what we can exchange for. Oh. Okay. Thanks a bunch. Yeah. Because the first one that does pop into mind that I could put on the vodka tally would be put circleless jump on the arrow. That's the first one that sticks out in my head. But I know there was shit before that. Okay. Started midway during the random DMC 2013 stream. Paradise.
いらっしゃい。
I gathered what other drinks I can, then slosh them all together in the same jug. Don't like how it tastes? Try it again tomorrow. Monkey booze. That was pretty good. I'll eat your gruel, my boy. Oh, fucking go fuck yourself. Just get over here. Oh, he's two on the ground. What an asshole. Shit. Okay. That increases it. Increase your fire rate with guns and wild dancer style. Your guns are less powerful than in gunmen, but they make a good finishing blow. Knowledge of the spear. Deal extreme damage while wielding a deadly spear. Circle as jump so you can use your thumb to hold triangle and shoot. Yeah, at the top of your thumb, and use the bottom half of your thumb to press the jump button. Yeah, that was master. I could just gain a fucking spear. And it's right. It's where it works. Man, I gotta play fucking DMC 5 again. I gotta get good at that game again.
なのか。
よう。
Yo.
見違えたな。
ああ。遺蔵が試すような真似して悪かったな、龍馬。今日の街で人に会うのはえらく用心がいるんだ。
いや、それより兄弟は。
Oh yeah, you can see the weapon that I have. That's cool.
お前が来るよりずっと前からだよ。
Listen to Smell of the Game from Guilty Gear Strive. Smell of the Game. Fuck.
おっと行け龍馬。お前と飲むのも久しぶりだ。
今今日にいるってことは、まずは兄弟も
Guilty Gear.
土佐を脱藩したのか。
I'll do that after this cutscene. Hold on.
あれから土佐で何があった？
I also figured out who Salvatore is. Fucking, I didn't know that Fatal Fury came. Is it Fatal Fury? I didn't realize that the. I think it's Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury. Yeah, didn't realize that that game just came out. Which is epic, and now I have fallen in love with the goofy ass Salvatore because his SPG is fire.
上司にだと。
全ては1年前。
He's so goofy.
お前が土佐を抜けてまで俺を救ってくれたおかげだ。金の塔は生き残り、それを後ろ盾に俺はあの土佐の老人たちと手を組んだ。
何？それじゃ兄弟は おやっさんを殺した黒幕かもしれない連中に頭下げたってのか。
ああ、そういうことになるな。
Yeah, that's the name of the song. Personally, I think they should have titled it "That Is Bullshit Blazing."
聞いてくれ、龍馬。今重要なのは土佐だけのことじゃない。俺は日本全体を変えなきゃならねえと考えてる。
I need a smaller
つまり
keyboard.
倒すべきは土佐藩よりもそのさらに上で階級支配をする徳川幕府。
Besides, he's got good taste in music. Unlike anything he's shown card.
倒す。
ああ、それが俺とおやっさんが目指した先にあるもんだ。だから俺は土佐の老人たちに下ってまでこの京に来た。龍馬よ、これから時代を動かすにはやはり帝のいるこの京だ。幕府を倒そうって勤王の志士たちが日本各地から集まっている。彼らは帝を中心として倒幕勢力を増やそうとしているんだ。それこそが勤王なんだよ。
兄弟は本気でそんなことができると思っているのか。
ああ、だが俺だけじゃない。おやっさんもできると考えていた。徳川300年の階級支配は衰え始めている。黒船の脅威が日本中の勤王志士を奮い立たすんだ。今しか幕府を倒す機会はない。
That is bullshit blazing. Still, my heart is blazing.
What do
If
I
the
know?
words kill me,
今日
I
に来て以
don't need a
来
new world
倒
order.
幕に向けた朝
I
廷
gotta
工
listen
作を
to
仕
this.
掛け
Hold
た。
on. Let me actually load this up.
おかげで幕府は俺を見つけて殺そうとは気だよ。
それでこんなとこに隠れてるのか。
Let me have this load while this cutscene
Nah.
goes on.
だがそれより龍馬、お前はこの1年どうしたんだ？
Look for the dude that killed our dad.
俺は今もおやっさんを切った覆面の男を探している。
You know the smell of the game.
あいつの剣さばきを手がかりにしてな。
I want to get really good at a
あの
fighting
剣
game,
の達
dude.
人だったおやっさんを切るほどの腕。そのくせ主だった大流派にはない剣筋。それでたどり着いたのが天然理心流だった。
天然理心
I
流。
don't know if I want to be a pixel art game though. I could try
江戸
and
近く
get
の
the
司
Fatal
令官と
Fury
いう
game.
道場でのみ伝承された流派だ。
Ah,
使
oh.
い手はそう多くはない。そして今日その流派の人間の所在が分かった。
どこなんだ？
新選組だ。新選組局長近藤勇が
Maybe stuck in an office. I'm gonna
今
share
の
some
天
music.
然理心流宗家だ。
Fair. That's fair.
新選組だと？それじゃあの近藤勇が土佐まで来ておやっさんを殺したってのか？
Potentially. Potentially.
いや、天然理心流の使い手は近藤一人じゃない。新選組幹部の大半が天然理心流の使い手なんだ。俺はその中に
Play
例の
Fatal
覆
Fury
面
for
の男を
Saboteur,
見てい
right?
る。
なるほどな。
That man is such a goof.
だから今そいつを
Something I
見
am
つけ出
also
す
very impressed with the new Fatal Fury games,
新
how
選
many
組の懐に
animations
入り込む
that they just added to add, right? Just flare animations. That's really nice. They just added an animation because they could. I fuck with that. I like that
お
a
前は
lot.
なんて言った？
俺は新選組に入隊する。
お前自分が何言ってるか分かってんのか？
もう決めたんだ。情報屋を使って調べられることは全部調べた。この先覆面の男を追うには他に手がない。
ダメだ、危険すぎる。お前は俺と一緒にいるんだ、龍馬。今の俺の力ならお前が土佐に戻れるようにもできる。 もうこれ以上おやっさんを殺した犯人を追う必要はない。
Future Technator Ultimate Marvel vs.
復讐
Capcom
を忘れ
3
ろ。
is Dante and
それに新選組に入ったとしてどうやって覆面の男を特定する。顔もわからん。
It's on sale.
声もわからないんじゃどうしようもねえだろ。
Shit.
一度は命をやり取りした相手だ。そいつと生き死にかけて切り合ってみりゃ分かるはずだ。
何意地張ってるんだ龍馬。考え直せ。金の道に戻って俺と一緒におやっさんの志を引き継ぐんだ。
I wanna take
おやっさんだってお前にそれを望んでるはずだ。おやっさんはお前に言ったはずだ。俺と一緒に土佐を変えてくれと。
言いたいことはそれだけか。たけしさんよ。
龍馬。
どんな理由があろうと、俺はおやっさんを殺したかもしれねえ奴らと組む気はねえ。
なんだと？
あんたは目的のためなら誰とでも組んでどんな手でも使うってのか。
龍馬、土佐を変えるにはまず幕府を倒さなきゃなんねえんだ。一介の豪士がそれをやるには手段なんか選んじゃいられねえ。そんなこと土佐人のお前ならわかるだろ。
そんな話してんじゃねえよ。死んだおやっさんに胸張って土佐変えるために頑張ってますって言えるのかって聞いてんだ。どうなんだ、答えろ。
俺はおやっさんに胸を張れるさ。何恥じることなく堂々とな。
なんだと。
逆に聞くが、お前がしていることはそんなに誇らしいことなのか龍馬。今さらおやっさんを殺した犯人を見つけ出したとして何になるんだ。そんなことをしておやっさんが喜ぶとでも思ってんのか。
そんなことだと。
ああそうだ。おやっさんはな、新しい時代を託すため俺たちを導いてきたんだ。自分が死んだ後の復讐のために俺たちを育てたわけじゃねえだろ。違うのか龍馬。意地になるな。俺らがすべきことはもっと他にあるはずだ。
じゃあ忘れろっていうのか。あんたはおやっさんを殺した奴のことはもうどうでもいいっていうのかよ。
俺だって忘れられるわけがないさ。だがもっと大事なことがあるというだけのことだ。
今度会う時には兄弟って呼べないほどあんた遠くに行っちまってるかもしれないな。
龍馬。
俺はあんたみてえに人間が器用にできちゃいねえ。
So honestly, he's got a point, dude.
誰になぜ殺されたのかをどうしても知る必要があるんだ。それが分からない限りほら一歩も前に進めやしねえんだ。
Losing a brother. Oh. In the pub. Beneas Vadgos the Third. Command you to buy Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. God damn it. God damn it. Oh.
土佐を脱藩して1年。坂本龍馬は今
Kiryu needs retribution. I can see both views too. I think that's another thing that makes both of these characters compelling, is that I can see from both of their things, is that he's just trying to focus on his father's legacy. Kiryu is wanting to focus on avenging his father. Shibusan was focusing on the legacy and changing history, and he just wants closure. I like that. I fuck with that, right?
全ては吉田東洋の仇を討つため。 苦悩の末龍馬が選んだ道は斎藤をはじ
Even
めと
though
して
you could do
新選
both
組
at the
に
same
潜入す
time,
ることだった
you know. Eventually, one will lead to the other, so you,
たとえそれが
you might as well
兄
do
弟との
both.
絆
So,
を
but
断
whatever.
つ決断だったとし
I
て
get it. I get it. Mibu Wolves. Epic. I'm a simple man. I ain't out to change the world. I just want peace.
あんたアホちゃうの？
Yes.
ちょっとどないしたん大声出して。お客さんがびっくりしてしまうやないの。
That is park, ain't it?
おかみさん聞いてえな。はじめさんが新選組に入るなんて言うとんのよ。
それほんまなん？
Yeah, but it's but like you gotta hear me out
アホ
first.
やね。
ほらみ。
But hear me out.
毎日ブラブラしてはったくせに。急に何のつもり？
But hear me out.
新選組ってのはえらく羽振りがいいって聞いてな。見入りはいいし、組の名前を出せば随分融通が利くらしいじゃねえか。
ああ、確かにそうらしいけど。
それにあそこは老子の集まりだ。腕さえ確かなら身分も関係ない。俺が宿代を稼ぐのにうってつけだ。
何言うとるの？あんた宿代のために人切るんの？身風呂になんかなったら飽きまへん。
身風呂？
新選組のあだ名や。昔は身風呂し組っちゅう名前で暴れ回ってたんや。
身風呂し組。
身風呂の野良犬はカモも食い殺すってな。よう噂されたもんや。
なんだそれは。
Any obstacle prevent me from eating the food I like or playing video games or chill with the bros is an enemy against my world.
局長が2人おったな。今の局長さん、近藤勇ともう一人、芹沢鴨いう人。その芹沢さんが近藤勇の一派に殺されたんやって。
身内のいざこざか。
近藤勇と芹沢鴨はどっちが偉いかでいつもいがみ合うてたらしいわ。それで近藤さんは芹沢派の全員を殺してしまったんやと。八つ咲きにしてな。ほんまおっかない話やで。
相当危険な連中のようだな。
連中は腰に大小刺しただけの野良犬やさかい。はじめさんぼーっとしとるからな。あんたがもし新選組入ったら早死にするだけやで。
Damn, he's got a great cover. I think he's some
あんな野良
slob.
犬たちの仲間なんてやめた方がええって。
野良犬か。随分と嫌われたもんだな。
それにうちのお客に新選組がおるなんて噂立ったら誰も寄りつかんようになって商売上がったりやわ。そもそもはじめさん剣術なんてできるん？
ま、そこはそれなりにな。じゃあ行ってくる。
ちょっとはじめさん。なあ、働く気になったんはええけど、もっと普通の仕事でええやないの。
悪いがもう決めたことだ。あんたらには迷惑はかけない。
はじめさん。
これ以上話しても時間の無駄だ。
True. Poor Mad World and Metroid team. I need to get a
あ
new
れで結
nunchuck, dude.
構頑
And
固
I
なと
can
こあ
actually
る
start
ん
playing
や
fucking
なはじめさんも。
Wii games. My nunchuck's all fucked up. It just doesn't want to work. That's the only reason I haven't even fucking gotten around to getting Wii games, because I don't even have the nunchuck. If I remember correctly, the Shinsengumi barracks are west of Shijo Street. I should make my way to Rakunai first. You know, it sucks. There's a fucking... Is there not a blacksmith around here? I want to know how to put also Nintendo / Konami port MGS the twins. Oh yeah, port Twin Snakes. True. I want to know how to put on. Where is it? This. How do I put this on stuff? Increases that by 2%? Never mind. Fuck that. I thought it was more than that. Fucking 2%? Really? No equipped skills. I don't care if it's the inferior remake of MGS1. I am playing MGS2 as Raiden. Oh, right. I almost forgot about the song. I'm not gonna play on stream because I don't know if it's gonna fucking somehow get flagged, because it'll probably get flagged. Everything gets flagged on fucking YouTube. This is definitely some Guilty Gear shit, for sure. I guess I can grind a little bit. Just find people to fight. That is bullshit placement. That is bullshit blazing. I wasn't paying attention, I was looking for it, and then I just hear it as I'm fighting. Bullshit. Where's General Guns? That is bullshit. This one. Oh, that's funny. Oh, come on. I'm not looking for this shit. I wanted... What? What are you having about? Blah, 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 blah. Whatever, I can build a bomb with the dude. It's funny, but that is fucking funny. That is bullshit. That's okay. Okay, maybe this General Goods store. Maybe that one. I'm just looking for like healing items that aren't just random bits of food. It's bullshit. What's and it's like, and it ends at a period, like that's the full sentence. That is bullshit. Like that's bathhouse. He has to relax for a minute. No. What the fuck is? No, I don't need to go to the bathhouse. Hi, child. Trusting way to sober up. Dude, like, I guess ointment. Oh, okay, there we go. Can't carry any more stuff. Yeah, we'll carry like 10 ointments. Fuck it. Oh, I got a prize ticket. Good, I guess. Bullshit. Hey, I got some more prize tickets. Oh wow. I got a small wind-up device. I got another ticket. Wow. Oh, I got paper. That is. Amazing. What a fucking what a fire theme. That's so good. Oh, that's fun. Let me go to the shrine. Man. Where's that charismatic photo so that I can like get into more encounters so I can level up faster? Yo, can you give me the charismatic photo? What is this? Oh. Cool. That'll be nice. I guess I'll just save up for that. Oh wait, I have to go there. Maybe I can go to the blacksmith. Maybe I can get a better gun. That'd be nice. Fight me? Do I just like run into people? Is that golden sneak? No? Can I? Damn. Did I just not come into the river? I did. Okay. Oh, I got another small wind-up device. Whatever the fuck that means. Excuse me. Oh, goddammit. The camera's like low-key fucking me up. Oh. Hey, you hear about this yet? The swordsman north part of Rakunai named Jinryu. Never heard of him. Apparently, his swordplay is downright mesmerizing. It's so beautiful. Wow. Love to see that sometime. Swordsman named Jinryu, huh? Maybe I'll have to find him in Rakunai. What is this? Chicken racing. Oh, we gotta do that. Dudes, homies, boys, fight me. Murdered that man. Now increases to 5. So where's the extra hit though? It's not that one. It's none of these. It's not that. These are just heat actions. That's still not it. Maybe the gun will just automatically be used as the final hit, which I guess that makes sense. It's even funny when you find out a Japanese man saying that in English. It sounds a little, I don't want to say it sounds a little strange, but you could definitely hear something's a little off about it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sure, fuck it. It's just chicken racing. Impressive though, honestly. It's first time here, boss. Welcome to the chicken races. We bet wooden tags on where the cluckers will place. It's damn fun. How about giving it a shot? I need tags. It's 100 mon per tag. How much you need? It's like 100 tags. Much obliged. The offense makes it more unique, right? We bet wooden tags on what the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll play. Let's do it. That's the spirit, boss. Enjoy. Move cursor up, left, down. Okay. Switch view, cancel. Toggle display. Merchants, chicken tickets with tags. Wait, what? Merchants take it to bet on first place chicken, first and second places regardless of order. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll have to look at this or look this up. And the only music I can see where it sounds it sounds like screamo stuff. Talons at the ready. Okay, purchase tickets 4 and 5. Damn, look at them motherfuckers go, dude. Oh. Damn, they had it though. Racing nuggets. Damn. Damn. I could try it again. Man, I wish Wendy's was open. Let's just bet on the first place. Racing nuggets. Is this just a random battle? Is this like Catfight from Zero and this is super bullshit and I shouldn't waste my time on this? Is that Fighter? That's Fighter. Damn. Oh, come on, don't slow down now. Don't slow down now. You motherfucker. Nope, I won. Look at Max Payne 3 Tears by Hell. Oh man, okay, 88 points. Okay, I earned some money. 3 Tears. Well, I don't really feel like gambling right now. How'd it go? Did you pull out a win? Yeah, guess I got lucky. Oh, you're on your first try and all. You might just be a natural, boss. You think so? Not just anyone Oh, hold on, let me pause. Not just anyone can look past the feathers and into a clucker's soul. You got the gift, boss. The gambler's gift. All right, next time you stop by, I'll give you some advice, boss. Count on it. Wait, but I want to cash out. This is ancient pocket circuit racing. Nice to see you, boss. I'm back for more, ain't you? But I wanted to. Have any advice? You know it. First of all, popularity in raiding will give you a good boost, a good overall sense of the clucker, but they might not tell the whole story. Got to take distance and condition into account. Once you notice how those can affect the results, you start to see all kinds of trends. Wish the Batman Arkham games had vocal tracks. Oh, interesting. Conditions can make all the difference. Some birds' abilities change like crazy based on it. Even the fastest mare might turn snail if its conditions in the crapper. On the other hand, every lame duck has its day. I understand, I think. Nice to see you, boss. Back for more, ain't you? But I want to cash out. How do I help a tag how much you need? No, I want to cash. I don't want to play. I want to. Is this? I just buy tags to race chickens? Is that it? But I don't want to. Oh, I thought this was a gambling thing. No, best of the day. Didn't like the look of the races. I take it. You're so serious, boss. Even when it's too tough to run the numbers, I just go with my butt. I just go with my gut and keep the bet small. Remember that and stop again when you're free. So I can just build my bond just by walking in and being like, I don't fuck with this, and leave. And he's like, you should. All right. Creepy bar. Oh yeah, tears. Oh, I remember this track. X-Men 3 actually had some fucking damn good music, low key. No. Excuse me. A very welcoming environment. Harumph. Well, there's a spear. Oh. That's what I'm talking about.
Eh?
Check out the merchandise. Yeah, Mass Band had some good music. Next Band 3 had some damn good music. Yeah. Had some damn good presentation. Low key, and I know a lot of people were like, it's definitely weird because it's not like a Remedy game. It's more a Rockstar game with Max Payne 3. I get somewhere with someone like you. I think it'll make me happy. Yeah. You had a spear. Let me get that spear. Let me get that spear. Okay. Loincloth, straight spear. Okay, yeah. Low-key underrated game. I know it's getting a lot more recognition now, but it was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't hate it. It's cool. It was cool as fuck. It was kind of depressing, but it was good. Fuck. I need to unlock that, I guess. Oh, then I could just put it on and then wait. Where is it? Knowledge of the spear. So I have to get up here and then get to this. Cool. Well, Max Payne 3 is not a bad game. Look up Lullaby for a Dead Man, COD Zombie Song. Same with Beauty of Annihilation. Lullabies for baby to go to sleep. Thank you. Is this one of the Easter egg songs? I never did the Easter egg songs when I played it. It's supposed to be depressing. The last game was literally called Max Payne 2 Fall of Max Payne. Yeah. You see, and I don't hate it for being depressing. Oh shit, is this? Oh, I thought this was gonna be dialogue. Ah, you there, good samurai. Do you have a moment to spare? What is it? With all due respect, your katana appears to have seen better days. No, I bought this. Without proper upkeep, even the finest blades will dull it. Hold on, the lyrics are colliding with my, with me talking. It's fucking me up a little bit. And I imagine a dull sword wouldn't do well for Shinsengumi work, would it?
Nani?
What? How did you know? Nowadays, there's really only two directions a samurai would be headed in, Rakunai. Was it Gion to the east, or the Shinsengumi to the west. And you don't strike me as the Gion type, let's be honest. Most of us just hated bald Max Payne. Yeah, I feel like that was it. A lot of people just didn't like that he was bald. Then again, the man is an alcoholic and going through not even a midlife crisis, just a life crisis. Just everything just fucking up. Always. Popping pills, drinking, just not wanting to live. Plus, for the type of gameplay that he has, it actually makes sense for this game why he's just like running around haphazardly, just shooting people, jumping around corners and shit. It's like, hey, if I die, I die. Fuck it, but I'm going to go out swinging. You know what I mean? And then he shaves his head. So, yeah, you're pretty good. If you leave your sword in our hands, we'll be sure to hone it to its true potential. I see. Well, at least hear you out. Bald Max Payne reminds me of my stepdad. Great. Now just this way, please. Hey, aren't you at the shrine? Never seen you around before. Max Payne ain't no bitch. Heard you can temper swords here? Hey, we underestimated me. Not only can we temper and harden swords, we can do it to guns and gear too. We forge them all. Too. So Max Payne 3 actually has a happy ending. Yeah, true. You know. Sounds like you're a bit new around here. I'm only going to explain this once, so listen up. At the blacksmith, you can craft equipment, weapons, and gear, and enhance them as well. For crafting, you need to, some hammers. Yeah, you gotta, give me the materials, some enhancement shit, some hammers, I keep running out of them bitches, so you might as well give me some too. Got all that? Good. By the way, if you ever in need of raw materials, you can buy them from that guy over there. Go take a look. Oh, and I forgot one more thing. It's important. We don't make enhanced swords of any type. Too risky. We don't want anyone to end up cursed by one of our blades. If you want an enhanced sword, there is someone in Kiel who makes them. I don't know who. You're on your own if you want that guy. Whole thing makes me queasy. It's know he took down some asshole Brazilians. Max Payne saved the white Brazilian bands. I made this part up. But he does take down the bad guy. So good for him, even though he... God damn, that whole, all the people. The one I felt, super bad for, was the woman when he was on the boat. Where she just gets shot anyway. That one was that one fucked me up for a little bit. The dude getting set on fire in the tires, that was... I'm gonna just pretend I didn't have anything to do with that, and damn, he's dead. But the woman, on that boat, that sucked, cause he was right there, just wasn't fast enough. Damn. There's one thing we do. There is one thing we do to ward off bad luck, though. You have to perform the last strike of the hammer. We call it the soulful strike. It's sort of like infusing the equipment with your own soul, but it ain't easy. Even blacksmiths aren't great at it. only try it at your own risk. But other than the soulful strike, all the work... Are there multiple people hitting stuff? No, there's just playing a sound. All the work on your stuff will be done by one of our smiths. They're very good. Next pain was what Kane and Lynch wish it was, right? Why, look at this katana we forged. So sharp. Go ahead, give it a swish. Give it a swish. Oh, thanks. Well, that's all I gotta say. It's been a pleasure. Crafting and enhancing weapons, huh? I'm sure I'll run into some skilled users while I track down the masked man. Should probably make good use of this place. Get some down here. Okay. Also, I totally forgot to equip the gun. Better gun. Okay. Hey, what do you need today? Donate. God damn it. Oh no. Oh shit. You got a Monster Hunter spec tree. Fuck. I'll never understand how IO Interactive thought Kane and Lynch was a good idea. I mean, I guess it's not the worst idea, but it's... Shit ain't a good one. If I put... Let's just test it out. Oh, I did it. Enhancement complete. But I thought it was supposed to enhance my attack. It's still at like 80. What the fuck? Whatever. Okay, and then you sell me shit. You make shit. Oh. It's not the worst idea. I could have invented a better Kane and Lynch game. God fucking Shogi, Gambler's Den, that's Pawn. Oh, right, where's the fucking... There you are. Like, it's not bad in concept. Plus, I like some of the... I don't know what analog horde to suggest, not gonna lie. I could just make him X-Wing 1 with the optional co-op and add werewolves and ghosts and shit. Is there... What the fuck? Yeah. So it doesn't really matter what you do. The final hit will always be gun. Damn. Damn. Damn it. Here's Dog Nightmare. We can watch Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Oh, I haven't seen Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared in years, dog. But Dog Nightmares, I remember seeing something about it. I haven't seen it. Just the man in the suit, the Godzilla one. It sucks that... Oh. Well, there's... Ancient Don Quixote. What do you sell? Have a look at our... What do you sell? Everything. You're welcome. As an official series, it does. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but it does have like its own show now. It sucks that Man in the Suit got canceled because people were, I guess, were toxic in the Godzilla community, which sounds ridiculous, but I mean, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. What is this? Training grounds for the wild dancer. Oh. You got bullied to stop making it. Yeah. Oh shit, I can see dudes on the map? I didn't know that. The map is lucky too small. Oh, and then I can just keep it going with. Shoot that man. Kill that man. God damn. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice. Didn't really make sense. Like, fuck, I wish the DMC community had Godzilla fans' energy to stop DMC Netflix Season 2, right? Godzilla fandom just hated it and unknowingly canceled it because he was getting affected mentally, by the hate. What is there to hate? Like, oh, we gotta defend the big corporations but bully the little guy. Like, why? It was really cool. That was a really cool series. Did I watch all of it? No, but the shit, some of the videos that I did watch of it were super sick. They were super sick. Excuse me, Samurai-san. Yeah. Have you seen Ebisu-sama around here?
Nani?
What? Ebisu-sama? And that spiraled to the point where he nearly... Damn. It's such BS, man. Yeah, that sucks. Yes, I can't find the bastard anywhere. You're asking me if I've seen Ebisu. The patron deity of wealth and fishermen here and Rakunai. Yeah. Be smart. I'm obviously not talking about a god. I mean the con man, Dark Ebisu. There's a con man around here? Hi. You haven't heard of him? He's been on a tear lately. Mostly targeting seniors. Sorry, news to me. He was only 16 as I heard that. Damn. That's fucked up. Yeah. Yes. Well, Dark Ebisu goes around dressed as one of the 7 lucky gods. Hence the name. Books seem to eat it up. Just today, Ebisu is I didn't know that. Just today, he scammed 30 Ryo off some old man who wanted his blessing. That's low. I have to catch him before he takes advantage of anyone else. I gotta lift that shit-ass community. Right? Goddamn. Thing is, he's cautious. He knows how to make himself scarce when there's Doshin around. What are these dudes running around? What are these guys? I see. So that's why asking citizens for information? Exactly. Do the city a favor and keep an eye out. Let us know immediately if you spot him. Yeah, I got you, bro. A con artist. Exploiting the elderly by dressing up as the god Ebisu. What scum? Scum. There's a lot of foot traffic around Shijo Street. Maybe someone has seen them there. This is the second sub-story? Wow. Oi! Look at that. Fancy sword you got there. What are these dudes? Pricey ones are usually shit in a fight. But that looks like it could be sharp. Yeah, asshole. We're talking about you. How about you hand over that katana before I give you mine? Straight to the gut, that is. Dying on an empty street? Pissing your fundoshis, no way to end your life, is it? You three are almost too tiresome to be worth dealing with. What is it? Enough of that. Enough of the, what is that, braggadocio? You don't want to get what the? Huh? Who are you? You want to? He's gonna get dead, buddy. Not just hurt. He's gonna get dead, buddy. Not just hurt. No, I mean you, not him. Huh? You boys want to play with your swords? Do it elsewhere. The sight of you dirtying my dojo's fine. The sight of you is dirtying my dojo's fine exterior. Dojo? Wait, does that mean you run this place? Swordsman Jinryu? Indeed, I'm Jinryu. And you won't get another word from me unless you are willing to lay down your life in combat. This guy's bad news, I've heard. Shit. We'll leave, but you, I won't forget your face, pal. Nice fit, bro. This video on YouTube called Creatures of the End Times, and it's pretty disturbing. Oh. And so the wind carries off our rubbish. And to think, those Ronin will not even spare me some gratitude for saving their lives today. Who are you? As you must have heard, my name is Jinryu. I offer instruction in the art of swordsmanship here. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. What the fuck? A pleasure to make your acquaintance. By the by, you are no ordinary samurai, are you? Whispers have found my ears recently, telling of a man who's been ridding our city of rogues with ease and aplomb. Nope. Like nothing happens in the video, which shows shadows and giant creatures peacefully walking next to a tornado. That's kind of epic. Hold on, let me look that up. Nope, that's still not an F. The end time. Creatures of the end time. Oh, I've seen this thumbnail around. Cool, I'll look at that in a bit. That's 4 years old, wow. Videos by Moonprod. That looks sick. Yeah, I've seen that thumbnail. I just didn't know what it was. What most piques my curiosity, however, is what sort of blade a man like that must wear. Rumors get around. Yet nothing is more valuable than information. Only trouble await the man who does not listen to what he hears these days. Those Ronin seem to have heard of you. I guess you're skilled enough for word to spread too. I think it's about nuclear blasts. Interesting. Not at all. Oh, that was him. Not at all. I'm still an amateur. Every day, I learn much and more from my students. I ascribe to but one philosophy, myself. I believe that fighting should be beautiful, physically and mentally. Beautiful, huh? Seems like a difficult luxury to afford in combat. An understandable perspective from a man of your talent. However, can you deny the inherent artistry that exists in a blade? So there's, I'm guessing, is there just some random fucking American that teaches me better gun skills? Because there's Komaki that teaches me unarmed combat. This dude will teach me more about the what is it? The sword and gun move. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. And then I'm guessing there's just the one that's just for blades and the one that's just for gun. And if I don't see a casual American strolling around in a fucking 10-foot tall cowboy hat, I'm gonna be very disappointed. It never hurts to, perhaps you might grace us with your presence at the dojo? It never hurts to freshen one's training, does it? Yeah, fuck it. I don't see why not. So how do I use special weapons? Beauty in a fight. The artistry of swords. Maybe I should stop by a school once in a while. Wild Dancer. Oh shit, Avengers the Kang Dynasty was supposed to release next week. Oh. Oh. Sorry. What the fuck is this? I want to find some random guy to fight. I want to activate the... God damn it. Child. Dude, what the hell? Whoa! Ow. Sorry, mister. You alright? No, I'm okay. I gotta go. Excuse me. Man, that's why I hate false allegations. That's not an allegation, dog. It's just a rumor. I rushed to meet a girl, huh? Miho-chan. Shinta-kun. I read your letter. What time for me to drive home? Take care, home. No, this is bullshit. Still my car is blazing fire. I read your letter. And that shit was taken to court. An Avengers movie rumor was taken to court? Please, it's not true, is it? I'm sorry. What's going on? Oh, is she moving or something? That's what it feels like. Hi. Are you being for real? What, somebody got fucking sued over? Oh, these are enemies. These are dudes. These are dudes I can fight. These are enemies. Oh yeah, these could be the bridges. I'm completely bullshit. I would say that is insane. So how do I take out my special weapon? How do I do that? Hold on. Special move. Is it this? Oh wait. Evade, fighting stance, trooper skill, use weapon style. That's kind of lame. God damn it. Can I take back a skill? Can I do that? Is that something I could do? I don't want to use that spear anymore. Can I take this back? Fuck. Alright. Who are you? Get in the river. You gotta stop spawning next to water, homie. Like that sucks for you, dude. Like, that is unfortunate. I'll take your platinum filings. Is that fuck it, whatever. Fuck. Oh, there was somebody getting mugged. Let's learn a little bit of this and then I'll probably understand. I had an inkling you'd come today. Pause. Like you said, brushing up one skill can't hurt. Interested in what you teach her. And I am oh so interested in viewing your ability for myself. My students will also find this, quite, edifying, I'm sure. Allow me to first ask, what style of fighting do you favor personally? Mostly rely on my sword, but I have a sidearm too. When the situation calls for it, sometimes use both at once. Oh my. I'm most curious to see what that must look like. Forgive my hastiness, but would you mind sparring with some of my apprentices? There would be no better way to inspect your form. If you would, engage them using only your sword to begin with. When I signal you, incorporate your firearm as well. Sure, no problem. Everyone, step back and ready yourselves. Yes, master. Please, sir, hold nothing back. Now have at them. I wonder what fucked up individual thought about horror. Right? Who was the first person to come up with some creepy shit? Okay. Hold then release R2. The moment the stack lands, use... Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the moment... Okay. Switch to Wild Dancer. I want to use... Can I not? Oh, okay. Oh, I can parry now. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on. It's weird because it's not like a... Is it on hit? Yes. Yeah, because you like flash and that's the parry timer. Okay. Cool. Beautiful. Absolutely, utterly beautiful. One skill, Morning Mist, has been unlocked. You can learn it by inserting a soul orb to the corresponding slot in the abilities menu. Cool. And then that one. Ugh, that hurt. Thank you very much, sir. Supremely enlightening pain. You guys are pretty good. I can tell your training has been beneficial. They are quite diligent. Though they're still coarse in places, each one shows tremendous promise. And yet, your strength is even more impressive than I had imagined. Your technique is studied, though it lacks elegance. I welcome you to train here further, whenever you care to. With time, you may come to embody my vision of a truly beautiful sword. You have a different way of looking at battle than I have seen before. I think you're onto something, though. Swordsmanship can be beautiful. It's not a bad idea to practice with that in mind. Indeed, the rigors, of combat may have worn on your technique, but your fundamentals are impeachable. If you continue to train here, I guarantee your swordplay will gain an impeccable... Okay, good. I'm glad he also used impeccable here. Impeccable grace. That sounds nice. But a place in a dojo doesn't come cheap. Consider this an exception to that rule. I ask not for coin from my students. Rather, I have a fondness for rare swords. Was it Leo? Fucking... I'm gonna drop some crazy lore. I used to watch My Hero... Like you bring me a unique katana. After all, rarities are often the most beautiful of their kind. Finding uncommon swords for you might end up costing me more in the long run. I know green aura flies right now. Fucking dude. Worry not. You may keep the blades for your own use. I merely wish to admire them once. A fine grade sword. Okay. Alright, I'll come back when I have some rare. I'll be waiting with breathless anticipation for you. I don't think I have a fine grade sword, but... Yes, I used to enjoy My Hero unironically. Yikes, my boy. Yikes, my boy. That is crazy. To unironically watch My Hero. Were you disappointed in the ending when he just loses all of his shit? Because why the fuck would you... Did he really just straight up lose all of his... Whatever. Just lost everything. No, I found it funny. Like, that is the stupidest fun. I've never seen My Hero. And yes, that was immediately spoiled to me, but I was never gonna watch My Hero anyway. And that is the fucking... Oh yeah, I just lost my powers, by the way. All my quirks, gone. Just fucking... I don't need it. I you know, I'm just gonna become like a teacher. Can you keep his powers? I fucking hated Deku. Stupid fucking... I just, yeah, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you have your powers, and sometimes you don't. Like, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. At least I can teach other people how to handle their quirks. Fucking pathetic. It's like 10. I should probably head to bed. This is a fun game, I'm not gonna lie. This is super fun. The one thing I'm kind of... I don't know if it's just because Pirate Yakuza has so many fucking... At least I didn't enjoy those cringe-ass ships and those weird-ass TikTok. Now that's good. Good. You know, enjoying the show is one thing. Being a part of that fuck-ass community, though, and when I mean be a part of it, I mean like that. That would have been bad. That's bad. I think I'm low-key spoiled by all the fucking combat encounters in some of the later games, especially fucking Pirate Yakuza and some of the RPG games or turn-based games. Like, they got combat encounters out the ass, dog. Like, it is kind of hard to find people to fight. Because I want to, like, level up and use my shit, but, like, are these enemies? They're, like, they're walking in pairs of 3, right? These are enemies, right? No, these are just dudes. Wasn't an MHA Gunner, surprisingly. Good. Like, I don't really know where enemies are. Plus, I still don't have a way to earn money yet. Because you know there's going to be a way to earn money, most likely. Through something, whether it's, I don't know, some fucking dumbass business mini game, or, yeah, go fight these people and we'll reward you or some shit. But it's fun. This is a fun game. I really enjoy this. Yeah. Oh, shit. It does feel a little strange, the combat, and it's probably just because Unreal, because it is just a pretty remaster. But yeah, no, I don't hate it. Oh, fuck that. Brought the completion list to 100%. This is already making me not want to do the platinum. I think it's because I hated every fucking character besides the little purple kid who's a gooner, because he was funny. Well, tomorrow, oh yeah, the Buddha's birthday bash, whatever the fuck he called his fuck ass Saturday streams. I roller Saturdays or some shit like that. Even though we're not doing tournaments and whatever, the finals are tomorrow. And if you're here, we can do a reaction stream. You know, if you can find something other than creatures of the end time, which I don't mind. I don't mind looking at that. That looks cool. But yeah, this is a fun game. This is really, really fun. I just kind of wish I could find more combat, you know. Honestly, this makes me want to. I'll join Discord for. I'll join Forbidden Discord. Then I'll have to go back to Twitch. All right. It makes me want a Coliseum. I wouldn't mind a Coliseum in this. And honestly, the wild dancer style feels the best, other than the gunslinger style. And I'm gonna call it gunslinger because I don't remember what it's called. Gunslingers just shoot people. Swordmaster. Did I say Swordmaster? Wow, I'm just saying DMC shit. Swordmaster is just, you know, less. Wild Dancer feels like the full kit, and then Gunslinger and Swordmaster feel just like you're using less when you don't need to be. Anyway, later, Holmes. Hope Dante and Virgil don't break into your house. I mean, I'd be fine with that if they didn't kill me. Alright, if they were just like, here, we chilling. Maybe I can calm Dante down and order a pizza. It's like his favorite food. And Virgil probably eat it too. But, you know, as long as they don't kill me, I'm not a demon, so yeah, I'm good. But yeah, I kind of just want more combat. And I hope that maybe there is a Coliseum. I hope so, honestly, because I want to level up more. Yeah, this is fun. This is fun. I'll probably like look up some like weapons, because I don't really feel like really just like I did with the turn-based games where I just looked up weapons at that point, because that's not a spoiler to me, and it's also not, in my opinion, cheating. It's just I want to find a weapon, I want to be stronger, and I want to play the game. I don't want to be overpowered too early, but I at least want some good weapons, you know. Yeah, this is fun. This is a fun game. So I'm looking forward to playing this. I just hope it doesn't take too long. Actually, let me look up how many chapters are in this. How many chapters in Ishin? How long is Ishin Like a Dragon? Okay, thank you. How many chapters are in? 14 chapters. Okay. Not bad. What are we on, like chapter 3? Okay. 14 chapters. Not bad. I don't think I'm going to be doing many sub-stories in this game. I think I'll just stick to the story, and if there's Coliseum, I'll like grind that off stream, because, you know, I don't want it to be too boring. And there's just like a stream straight up grinding, because I don't want to get too burnt out on these. And side stories or sub stories really like kind of burn me out pretty quick. So maybe I'll do like a couple if they're funny, or somebody's like, hey, you should look for this sub story, and I'm like, all right. But for the most part, I'm just gonna stick to the story in Ishin and Fist of the North Star, doing some side content like as we're first playing it. Like first couple streams, yeah. Like third, fourth, or anything after the second stream will probably just be story. And maybe like minor grinding if I need to do that. But yeah, it's a fun game. I like it a lot. And even seeing all the characters' faces, it doesn't like take me out of it being like, oh, they're supposed to be historical characters, but you're just reusing assets. I don't give a shit. It's cool to see the characters again. It's cool to see Nishiki alive, even if it's some like weird like what if universe, I guess. Yeah, no, this is cool. So either way, I'm gonna end this here. Thank you for watching. If you like, leave a like, subscribe for more content, turn on post notifications so you know when I go live when I post a new video. Goddamn. If you like to follow Twitch and TikTok, the links for those will be in the description. If you like on Twitch, if you'd like to sub to the YouTube and follow the TikTok, those will be in the about section. If you'd like to help support the channel, you can share it around. I greatly appreciate it. If you'd like to help support the channel directly, there's a donation link in the description, super optional, and in the about section on Twitch. Also in both of those places is the Discord link. My schedule for the new people is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday around 3 p.m. Central. Tomorrow we'll be playing the finals because I want to grind that game out a little bit more. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday we'll be playing. Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays we'll be playing Like a Dragon Ishin, and Saturdays we'll be playing the finals. If you'd like to stick around for those games, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here anyway. If you'd like to join up for the finals, since it's a free-to-play game, anybody can join that. We can rotate people out if there's enough people. Since it's I think you can only have 3 people on a squad potentially, maybe 5 for some of the bigger game modes. So if there's enough people, we can just have a cool little party. Swap people out if there's enough. But it's free, so you can try it out and join up. But yeah, if you'd like to stick around for those games, I greatly appreciate it. If not, thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here anyway. Ishin's fun. Yeah, it's strange having a weird feudal Japan yakuza game, but it's nice, and it's weirdly nostalgic to see some of these older character models. The way the game feels it's definitely a lot older. It doesn't feel as smooth as some of the newer games do, but I kind of like that. Like, I don't know, it feels like a Yakuza 5 remaster or Yakuza 4 remaster, right? All it is just a remaster of Ishin. And that's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, this is fun. It's really fun. And I didn't hate the remasters, right? The remasters weren't like the smoothest combat, but they were super fun. And so it's a nice older Yakuza title that I didn't get to play. And I do now. So that's cool. So either way, like, subscribe, post notifications, follow on Twitch, follow on TikTok, all that good stuff. Have a good day.